What we need's a few good taters. Potato, boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Mukluk Douglas Bartholomew Reginald Esquire the Fourth and Sir Chauncey Van Snuffles the Third welcomes you, dear viewer, to the lab.
When Daddy Mukluk sweats. It's not gross. It's beautiful. Look at that shimmer. I know how to move this stupid thing. Shut up.
Slapping you with my carrot. Sweat.
I'm moving away from you now.
Come back here.
No.
What if I just moonwalk my way out of here? And the ghost is like, wait, stop, you're supposed to look at me. And I'm like, nope, here's my butt. Hey, get ba weave grana weave ninibon. Ba weave grana weave ninibon. Get back on the here, get. That's what I thought. Big money. Big money. So yeah, together this has become a Together, this has become a prize worth over 600 gold. I hit the wrong button. One last earthquake for you. If it hits the west side, I quit.
It's an earthquake.
All right, chat. GG. Excellent Mutiny Monday. Thank you guys for stopping by. Appreciate you. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I will see you guys on the battlefield next week. How do I jump? Hit the space bar. How do I dodge? Hit V. Who's Bram? Satan. What should I play? Not Guardian. What's the Char newbie zone? Chalice of Tears. Dodging? Wow. I have never played this game. The only thing I know about this game, Excelsior. No! Oh no! Wait, gliding doyer! Tether! Tether! God dang it, tether! Ooh! Okay, wait, you know what? Woo! Is this a training session? Nope. These are top-tiered professionals. They know exactly what they're doing. And because they know what they're doing, they are not going to interrupt this thing. Because if they do, that would kill us. It's oh, no! No! Eject! Ah! Gods! Please take a seat. But you'll only need All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet just still humble host, Mukluk. Today, we are back in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2, which is Tyria, by the way. Did you know that? Hello there. I am just confirming right now to make sure the drops are set to work today. Let's see. Guild Wars 2 drops February 27th. Okay, so it looks like they start in an hour and 45 minutes. Not that there's anything major there, but it's, you know, it's free stuff. So it looks like we got an hour and 45 minutes before they start. All right. So with that, I'm currently live on the EU servers. I am just doing the routine, chatting with you guys. We have got a big day ahead of us. In about 2 hours, the big Guild Wars 2 update comes out, which has got a whole bunch of stuff. It has got the Temple of Phoebe challenge mode. It has got the new weapons, Obsidian legendary armor, the new legendary relic, new story, new chunk of the Inner Mayonnaise map, all kinds of things. All kinds of things. Mukluk stupid swipe type. Yeah, wait, Yanada Yabadabadoo. YouTube beep boop. No comprende. Oh, how's it going today? It's going good, Perky Drag. March sales seems like it's happening now, Seiko says. Sales, are you referring to, like, buying the game or stuff in the Black Lion Gem Store? There is some sales in the gem store right now. Lots of mount skins, it seems. Oh, Silverfed, Runecrafter, Salvage-O-Matic. Yeah, all the Salvage-O-Matics are on sale. That's good value. I use those daily. Muck is gormandizing nodes. Stupid word. I couldn't find the storage bundle they said was featured. Hello, Buck Chat. Happy Patch Day. Hello, John. When does the new area open up? I believe in about 2 hours. I'm thrilled about the recharging TP to friend. Yeah, I believe they... Let's see, the recharging TP to friend. I think that currently it's got like a 1 hour cooldown and they're changing it to like a 10-minute cooldown. Limit, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate the support. Welcome. Muckla Douglas Bartholomew Reginald Esquire the 4th. This is Johnson Vance Levels the 3rd. Welcomes you to the lab. Hope you enjoy our stay entertainments on the way. Crank at the speakers, dodge the speakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat. You're lonely near the edge. Welcome. How long till release? About 2 hours. It's about 2 hours. Hour and 44 minutes to be exact, but who's counting? Hello, how's everyone doing today? Doing good, Perky Dragon. How are you? How long is an hour? 60 minutes. Exclamation wind patch. I don't have an exclamation wind patch command. Seriously, Guardian needs more buffs. No. No, it does not. Hot take. But there is no amount of buffs that they could do to the other classes to make it to ever make them equal to how they fundamentally made Firebrand strong in Path of Fire. There is no amount of buffs that they could give to other classes to equal the fact that Firebrand has 5 weapons and 25 weapon skills. And just a whole arsenal of utility. Like, it's just, like, you could have a quick brand in the party that does half the DPS of the DPS, you know, the other members, and you would still love taking them because they have so much utility. There's no way they could equate that. Like, but your Soul Beast can merge. Yeah, okay, the Firebrand's got 25 utility skills. Yeah, I don't care that the Soul Beast can merge. But they're talking about more elite specs. How was your time at Last Epoch? Have you already done a lot? I actually posted a build video for my build on Last Epoch this morning because I've gotten so many requests about it. It went live like an hour ago. But yeah, how was my time at Last Epoch? It's great. It's fantastic. If you were like, hey, I want to get an ARPG, what do you recommend? Right this second, I would have 3 things I'd recommend to you. Last Epoch, Grim Dawn, or Path of Exile. Sadly, I cannot currently recommend any Diablo game over those. Just beat Lagon this morning. Last Epoch's been great. Nice. I actually had to fight a higher level version of Lagon in the Monolith last night. And 2 of his attacks, despite the fact that I had like all my resistances capped and everything, 2 of his attacks were one-shot kills if they hit you, so I had to run around a lot. But I did beat him. Took a few tries, though. Hey. Chip just walked in. He's looking very sleepy right now. And some pets? Sleepy boy. I think he was asleep on the sofa when I came down here. Is the patch out? No. Got about an hour 41. Did your kid feed the cat? Yes. That is one of his daily chores. To teach him responsibility, he must keep the cat alive. I think a exclamation... Wait, what? I think a patch win would be useful. Yeah, I don't know how to make a command that has a countdown to a certain time, though. So, I'll just keep answering the question. And it will fill the void that is the silence. Like, I could make the command just say noon Eastern Standard Time, but then people will be like, I'm in Greenland. What time is it? It's Saturday. Oh, my sinuses. Like, I don't know, for some reason, that's how Greenland sounds in my head. I don't know. I've never met anyone from Greenland. But yeah, I could do that, but I don't know how to just have it do like a countdown. So, I can't really help with that. Is Soto expansion on sale before Black Friday possible? Oh yeah, it's, well, okay, hold on, Soto, sorry. All expansions, other than the newest one, usually go on sale like every 3 months or so. Because it's like 3 or 4 times a year they have a big sale. And I usually then promote the sale like, hey everybody, if you want to use your best friend Mukluk's referral link, you know, just being a friggin' scumlord. And then, you know, I post like a video about it and stuff like that. But usually the most recent expansion doesn't go on sale as often. So I do not know if Soto will go on sale by then. Now, I think in the next expansion after Soto will come out in, what, August? So at that time, Soto might go on sale. So we'll see. New expansion, Secrets of the Mist. Sotum. Use a countdown utility or program capture with OBS and put it in a fitting place on stream. Well, yeah, the thing is, I don't have my stream set up to just whip that up right now, dare Tommy. So I'll just, like, yeah, I know there's ways to do it. I'm just saying, I'm not prepared to just whip those up spur of the moment. I'm here to play Guild Wars 2 and answer 500 of the same question. And I'm all out of Guild Wars 2. You could link to that Shaman Countdown site. True, true. I would hope they do a ESO thing where there's just one big pack that always includes the prior expansions for new players. Yeah, what do they have on the website? Here, hang on a sec. I'm gonna use my own referral link just to open the store. What do they have on here? Buy. So the Elder Dragons on complete collection. So wait, this does not include Soto. Yes, this is $100 and doesn't include Soto. So right now, if you buy this and then this, it's like $125 to get everything. Yeah, I would like to see, you know, oh man. I don't know, I'm torn, because growing up, I played a lot of EverQuest. And EverQuest was a game where anytime a new expansion came out, if you bought it, you got all the previous expansions with it. However, EverQuest, similar to World of Warcraft, had a monthly subscription fee. So they made more money each month from that than from their expansion sales. So it's not a one-to-one comparison. How much time till the update? An hour and a half. Muck, I know you were on Guild Wars 2 mode today. Did you see the latest Pokemon announcement by chance? No. Are they suing Palworld? No, I do not know of any Pokemon announcement. It's funny, you said that, like, I know you're on Guild Wars 2 today, but I have a question about a game you've never streamed. Like, I thought you were going to ask a question about something I play on a different game, like Riftbreaker or something. So you still caught me off guard. Does the update mean the game is going to be down? No. It will just tell you to... Hi, Neoff. It will tell you to restart your client. Guild Wars 2 usually goes years between going down for any period of time. I think Guild Wars 1 just celebrated being live without any outages for 6 years or something like that. No, they let companies, you know, small indie companies like Blizzard have their days off. Patch out already? No. Hour and a half. Gym Store did have a maintenance break a day ago. Yeah, well, Gym Store being down is not the same as game being down. But I hear you. Hey, it's the other luck. Hey, yes it is.
Is patch out yet? How about now? Is patch out yet? Is patch out yet? Is patch out yet?
No.
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 Is it snack time yet?
Yes.
Is patch out yet?
No.
Is patch out yet?
No.
I need to pee. Is
Go.
patch out yet?
You should have gone before we left Lion's Arch. Thank you for the tip. Update time. Also finally caught Beauty Monday yesterday as a lurker. Yo, that was crazy. Yeah, I got salty at one point. Oh my gosh. Chat, for those of you who don't know, every Monday we do a thing called Mutiny Monday, and I play a game called the Rift Breaker. And the Rift Breaker is a game I love, and it also has excellent chat integration. And it'll be like every 5 minutes, it'll be like, chat, press A to drop a tornado on him, press B to break his kneecaps, press C to take his money, stuff like that. What? Chip wants to break my kneecaps. And, they will impact the game. And I've gotten too good at the Rift Breaker. I got good enough that I was able to beat the game with no weapons. So I was like, all right, let's try doubling all the enemies. And last night I doubled all the enemies, plus I was playing with chat integration. And at one point I was fighting like this horde. And someone did like a dono and was like, I would like to add a hamburger and fries and a tornado and some meteors and an earthquake. I'm like, I can't talk right now. I'm focused. I had to just like snap at them to like shut up for a minute because I was fighting so much. What is it, Chip? Oh my gosh. He demands the attention. Everyone's favorite game. Bop it with the arcane chest. What game can I break kneecaps? The Rift Breaker on Monday nights when you're there with me. It wasn't the snail trickle that broke you this time. I survived that one, but I did have to reload because it wiped out all the outposts. Might the patch be out already? No, hour and a half. Hello! Just a second, chat. We're not in the middle of anything, so we're gonna visit Chip. If I ever get a new chair, I have to make sure that the back of the chair is Chip approved. He is purring really loud for him. Why is nobody ever in Lake Doric? I need my Bloodstone Gobbler. There is sometimes. So if you look under the daily section in the achievement window, there is a section for like Living World Season 3 Zone of the Day and Living World Season 4 Zone of the Day. And when the Zone of the Day is like Doric, it will have a lot more people there. Someone redeemed Pet Chip and Chip knew he had to get closer. Is that why you're here? He is pushing into my hand so hard. I'm afraid he's gonna knock himself off. So excited to see Willbender continue being broke to World v. World. Oh my gosh. Yeah, yo, I love this game, but I don't know about World v. World because I haven't done that in a while, but PvP has been in its most broken state, at least in the last 5 years I've been playing. Alright, let's see. Who's next? This one's next. Alright. Tempted to return to the game after taking a long break and I've forgotten so much. That's fine. It'll wait on you. Oh, there's like a cloud on my hand. You have all the time you need. Waiting for Chip to open his mouth and tentacles to come out. I might have watched Marvels recently. Yeah, this is, you're watching the wrong website for that. Anyone know if Obsidian Armor will require Soto map comp for each piece? For each piece? No, it won't. None of the previous generations of armor require that. I haven't played the game in 4 years after maxing out 2 characters. What even is this game? This is Guild Wars 2. Hey guys, let's give Willbender and Evade on their Elite Stomp. They totally need it. Yeah, the Heaven's Palm changes are terrifying. The only thing here is most willbenders currently don't take Heaven's Palm. So, because there's other elites that are often taken more. So it's just by taking Heaven's Palm, they give up something else. PG approved tentacles that devour people whole, no playing with food. You're referring to the Marvel cat thing. I remember when there was the, one of the Marvel movies, Nick Fury, they're like, how'd you lose an eye? And he's like, I trusted someone, I was betrayed. And then they showed that it was just like, a cat clawed him. Stupidest thing. Dumbest twist. Hey, Mug in chat, how are you? Hey, Goddess. The Flurkin. Yeah, the Flurkin. I think NG core elite skills need some fresh look into. For example, Elixir X is trash. Yeah, there's a few core skills for various classes that are like not really used in any game mode that definitely could do with an overhaul. I didn't know Chip was in the MCU. He's very affectionate right now. I'm still hearing him purring behind me. Why do I only see 3 chests in this place? Because there are only 3 chests in this place? For someone who tends to play pet classes and MMOs, Chip watching your back right now is pretty good. I don't know, he listens to me far worse than a pet class pet should. He's less of a pet and more of like an overlord. Ow! See, he just hit me with his butt. Okay, yeah, anyway, there's 3 treasure chests in here. 1, 2, 3. Fun fact, if you've only got 1 alt character to park at a location, this is probably the most profitable spot. There's good money, infinite source of trade contracts, and also there's some good items that can drop from those boxes, even on the lucky days. I've gotten a 20 gold music box from those boxes on 2 occasions. Honestly, the idea of Nick Fury making up a story for why he lost his eye look cooler is delightful to me. He's a banff already, and he doesn't want anyone to know he got a kitty scratch. Hey, MuklukYoutube, enjoy you're here. Really enjoy the LA builds as I suffer from intense brain fog from various symptoms, including COVID. Thanks for letting me enjoy Guild Wars 2 again. That's awesome. I'm glad you enjoy it. There's, I tried to make a LI build for every class. There are absolutely more for, the various classes if you don't find what you're looking for on other content creator sites as well. But yeah, try to keep at least 1 up to date for everyone, just for the people that use my site. Does anyone else think that they replaced the Master Elixirs in War of the World with the new hero point scrolls? Except for Mature Kazu Gardens. To open the chest in Soto, do you need a mastery or not? Yes. Yes, you do. There is a mastery associated with the boxes in Soto. Why do you have 1 human character? So, when I started playing Guild Wars 2, like 10 years ago, my wife played with me. And she wanted to
This is your monthly reminder that you won't touch the beakers if you use a straw mukluk sip.
My wife wanted to play with me, and she wanted to play a human female Mesmer. So I made a human male engineer to start in the same zone as she was in to play with her, and that ended up being my first max level character. It was after that I tried an Asura, and I was like, oh, these guys are delightful. I love watching these guys bounce around. They're ridiculous. And then I just made all the Asuras after that. So yeah, we've got 1 oddball human. And he's got a dance cameo as well. Okay, break time. Thirsty. There he is. See? It all works out. How many Asurans in there? Yes, there's actually more now. Hang on. I've added, I think, 2 or 3 since that video. Just to park more characters. What are the Twitch drops? There are, I mean, honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. They're not as good as last time. It's free stuff, but it's not as good as last time. But just a second. No worries. The Twitch drops are a convenience set. Oh, it's not listed here. Where is it? Yes, it is. 5 Trading Post Express, 5 Merchant Express, 5 Bank Access Express, and 2 weeks access to the Mistlock Sanctuary. That's what it is. That's what it is. Now, last time they gave everyone a bag slot, which was very generous. That was a $5 value per player. But this is not, I mean, it's free stuff. It's not as good as that. It's for real estate, it is. More trying to fill my bank with. Funny that you say that, because, where's my meal?
5 years
without missing a
Look at this.
single day. Oh my god.
This is the last time I got that exact thing.
I don't take a weekend.
And it's been in my mail for a year. Because I didn't want to store it anywhere. I've had this exact thing has been in my mail for a year because I was like, yeah, I don't need this and I don't want it to take up space in my bank, but I don't want to delete it. I'll just leave it here for now. 1 year later, it's still there. So yeah, same thing. I think that one was from like a Prime thing. I never joined a stream before and I saw the tag on YouTube and had to join to see with the little rainbow dance. That was serotonin inducing. Yeah, I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch, so you watch whichever one you like the experience of more. But yeah, there are certain features that are only on one or the other. For example, YouTube is much better at being able to rewind and see something you missed. Twitch has the animated emotes, which YouTube has not yet caught up to yet. Did you get the drops early? No, the drops are starting in an hour.
MuklukYoutube.
MuklukYoutube? What? You did the Mukluk and then Juice PHNG emote. And it just jammed it all together. Okay, got it. The update still isn't online. No, it is not. Deal with it. Let's see, misformed notes. Alright, we gotta get rid of 2,000 Eternal Ice Shards. There we go. Alright. Nope. Nope. Alright, that takes care of that. What else? Oh, Wizard's Vault. I always forget to do this. Boop. There we go. And... you know, there are some people that are very excited about the new Wizard's Vault. Because there's like a crazy cat lady chair and a bunch of stuff in it. There's some folks I know that are very excited about that. Arborstone. Gotta get that antique summoning stones. Have they had drops before? Yes. Do they only do drops for updates? Does anyone know? They do drops from time to time. So Jump Shop, I think a year or 2 ago, like within the last 2 years, they did Twitch drops for the first time. And they've done them 4 or 5 times since then. Last time they did bag slots. Because everybody was super hype about a free bag slot. Not this time, but yeah. They've done them before. I want my healing gun. I want to heal you with lovely bullets full of coffin. Bullets full of coffin? Dropping the booty! Sit down! Oh shit, that's good. Give you the insight of your gym? Sure. Oh, that was so cool. You're talking about me, aren't you, Maga? Yes, Bluebell, I am. Luckily, yes, I only good things though, I swear. Santa spud filters, sure. We'll mess around with filters and redeems and stuff until the story starts. Look at this row of relics. Oh my god, I cannot wait to get rid of all this crap. Cannot wait to get rid of all that. Hi, Mike. Hi, Yanni. Bullets full of coffin. They're laced with COVID. Oh my god. That would be more of a necromancer harbinger skill, wouldn't it? As they give you conditions. Do it now and get the charms. I have a whole bag filled with soda relics. Crafted legendary rune yesterday. Hype for the relic. Nice. One thing I'm gonna have to do is after the relic is out is figure out, like after we all get our free relic, I have to figure out how to then make it going forward to then make a guide on that, because people in the future are gonna be Googling that. Who dat? Chachan Dracula and Adrian95. Thank you for the resub. Welcome. MuklukYoutube, both out of me, Reginald Esquire, the fourth. This is Johnson Festivals, the third one, because both of you to the lab. We'll be joy all seen today. It's on the way. Cricket, the speaker, so the speaker,
How would you know? I'm a potato. Where was I? I'm angry now.
Booty.
I'm a potato.
Mike, what leggy trinket should I focus on first? Season of the Dragons. Season of the Dragons is the only legendary where you are getting more rich while you are working on it. Every other legend in the game, you are getting less rich while working on it. Season of the Dragons is just do a whole bunch of achievements, and then they give you the legendary already built at the end. That should be the first one that you do. And I have a guide for that, if you need it. Exclamation legend. I hate Christmas music. How long till patch update? 1 hour and 20 minutes.
I was a good boy. This is worse.
Come on, guys. I feel attacked. Okay. Let's see. That's done. Burger. I don't know how I got that. I think someone mailed me a burger. Oh, that's right. The guy named Ronald McDonald mailed me this. You could out of times. You'll have to answer that question every 2 minutes. We actually discussed why I couldn't do that earlier. I did the COCM yesterday for the first time. The group was formed in a training tab. When asked if someone knows how to do CM, everyone said that they only watched Muck's guide for it. We beat it with 8 seconds left on the first try. Oh, Cosmic Observatory CM. Nice. Yeah, that one's not too bad. With a little bit of information, that one is puggable. That's one of my questions. Is like the upcoming fight. Was it Temple of Phoebe challenge mode? Is it gonna be something that can be pugged, or is it gonna be like Harvest Temple? I don't know. Like Harvest Temple challenge mode. I mean, like I don't have a guide for Harvest Temple challenge mode because it would take weeks to get a kill, and no one is gonna be pugging that. So I never bothered to make one. That fight and what was it, Canang Overlook and the Lion's Arch robots. I haven't made guides for the challenge modes of those 3. Any giveaway potato. I usually I do have the gems giveaway on Twitter. I do 2,000 gems giveaway on Twitter every month. Usually, I do giveaways every Tuesday. I am going to be pushing that back to Wednesday because I'm going to be focused on the new story as soon as the patch drops. So there's the 2,000 gems and drops today. KOCM is really fun in my opinion. I tried it for like 4 hours. Tried to get a kill on it for like 4 hours with pugs after it was released and wasn't able to get it, and I kind of never went back. Do you have a command for your last Epoch build yet? I can make one because the video of that build went live this morning. Hang on a sec. Add new command, exclamation, LE builds, my last epoch build. Paste, activate, And go over to the YouTube chat bot and get flashbanged. Okay, and chat bot, chat commands, custom command, add new command, exclamation LE build, and pasty, 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 paste. And that should do it. Exclamation LE build. And test that out. Okay, so while playing last epoch, there we go. Okay, there you go. Exclamation LE build now pulls up the last epoch build that I have been playing. If you want it. Do you think with the new weapons we may get low intensity build for new players getting easier for raids, etc.? Like pistol Condi Brand. Yes, it's absolutely possible. Yeah. Especially the weapons that are like more unga bunga than others. It's possible. LE build or LE build? No, LE build. Like it's French. Like le build. Hon. That increases DPS. Screaming hon as you charge your enemy. It intimidates them. It intimidates me. I'm gonna make a prediction. The Leggy Relic recipe was the same as Rune Sigil, but instead of Mystic Aspect modes, it'll use Amalgamated Cryptodestas. Maybe. Maybe needs a whole stack of them. Let's see.
Let's rock.
How long have I been a potato? I need to go to the next redeem, which is DJ Potato, which is very different. Hold on, my camera's all messed up ever since Chip came in earlier. Okay. Nah. All right. I need something to unga bunga. Let's check Etherblade. That song is nostalgia. That is... Who is that? Who is that? That was Shugo's Patreon noise. Is that from Devil May Cry? I'm like 90% certain that was like part of the Naruto song. Like one of the Naruto songs after the Let's Rock. Because I recognize it.
I am the Jade Heights gatekeeper.
Everywhere! Shuriken! Let's see, is anyone doing this? Oh, Toonami. You got me addicted to so much anime. Friggin' Adult Swim. In the Dragons. Meta. Allow me to save you. Alright, let's see, wait, why was this? What? Why is this this? Why is this this? Let's do that for now. Alright, or something to stab. Who needs stabbing? Are drops live? Drops will go live in 1 hour and 12 minutes. But who's counting? My sound is Guilty Gear plus the Naruto song. There you go. I was half right.
Snobby bot.
Pampered.
You're not even programmed for labor.
Yeah. Easy. I love the plushie mounts. He's adorable. Look at him. He's so fluffy. Boop. Row fight the power. Wasn't that Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann? Do you think new weapons will replace current builds? I want to make a Leggy, but I don't know if I need Frostfang or quit. For some classes, yeah. Like, as a support druid main, we're going to be changing from
DJ
Axe
Muck
Warhorn
in the
staff
house.
to Mace Warhorn staff. So it depends on what you play.
Dropping the booty.
I drop started. No, 1 hour.
Sit down.
Oh shit, that's good. Thanks. Sure.
Oh, that was so cool.
Ellie Pistol seems to just hinge on is it better than Scepter. Muck Leechin on Etherblade meta. I helped kill a lane. I helped kill one of the lanes. Fine. As a healer Mesmer will be switching from nothing to rifle, to heal. Well, actually, there's already a very viable... it's something shield chrono heal build in the game. Emmy has a guide on it, I'm pretty sure. But rifle will be another option after it comes out.
Competitors in the industry are afraid to stand up against the tech giant. Usually lies innovation and dominance coming at the expense of a free and open market.
That alert is insanity, and I love it. We got a lot of that here, said the talking potato.
Justice may be blind, but she's got good aim. All right. I'll make sure these belongings get back to their homes. But for now, let's keep moving.
This meta's not looking too good.
That was all.
We got 8 minutes.
Right there. You're in violation of at least 3 laws.
You're in violation of at least 3 laws, she says. New player here, curious as to what you are doing. Is this some type of raid? Hello, Dylan. This is a meta. So each, you said you're a new player. Each map has a sequence of like quests and events, usually with orange or red circles. And like if you do them all, they will often lead to a larger event. You know, it'll be like Lady B's like, yo, help me pick apples from the bushes, and you help her, and then she's like, oh, bandits are here for my apples, and then you kill them, and then it's like, track the bandits back to their lair, and then you track it, and then it's like, fight the bandit chief, and you fight him, and then it's like, fight the bandit god, he's pissed, and then you fight him, and it just keeps escalating, and then usually at the end will be some like 50-man open world fight, and it's a... They happen on timers. Like, this is an add-on I've got that lets me see the timers for the stuff, so I could just like join one that I want to. But yeah, they're fun, they're easy. You could just like jump in and join one if you know what, like when they're happening. But yeah, I'm doing a meta for this map. However, this one didn't have enough people participating, so we just failed one of the quests, so we'll not be able to do the next one. Fight the Bandits Extended Family, yeah. Speaking of add-ons, which ones would be the best to get? If you do exclamation add-ons in the chat, there is a link to a page with all the guides for the ones that I've made guides for. The only ones I use on the regular are Arc DPS, which let me see the DPS for myself and party members. I mainly use it to test builds. And then, Blish HUD. Blish HUD is a program that lets you very easily install or uninstall up to 50 other add-ons. So think of Blish HUD like a library, and all of these are basically bugs. And in Blish HUD, there's a few that I'm using. Example, hold on a sec. I need to be on the ground. All right, this is the radial mount wheel. I can use this. I can hold one key and just like swipe like that, and there's sky scale. Swipe like that, and there's turtle, and on and on and on and on. Basically, any mount is just like swipe in a different direction, but they all use the same button. So I don't have to have 9 different keys for my mounts. I can just have one key for mounts, and then just swipe in the direction that I want to for that one. So I use that one all the time. And then like this thing, the event timers thing, this just lets me see like Caning Blackout is about to start. Twisted Marionette to Quaddle is about to start, stuff like that. I could just see stuff like that and then join in if I want. So those are nice. Now, you mentioned like as a new player. Honestly, as a new player, you don't need any add-ons. But if you want any of that, I do have guides for how to install those. Is Blishud made by Guild Wars 2? No, it is a fan project. It is a fan project, and it's actually, Blishud's technically an overlay, not an add-on. So because of that, it has a couple of unique things, like it never breaks when there's a new patch. Arc DPS breaks every time there's a new patch, but the Blishud stuff does not. Is Engineer Shortbow a Condi weapon? Engineer Shortbow is a bad weapon, but we will see if they have made it better when the patch comes out. No, I don't think it's technically Condi. I think it's more of a support weapon. No, it does not look good. I think of all the 9 weapons, that one does not look good the most. Hey, Muck. Hey, Hyzen. Hyzen is ready to make a full set of light, medium, and heavy legendary armor as soon as the patch drops. Muck excited for Mace? Kinda. Like, mechanically, in terms of kit, it's an upgrade. However, the idea of a druid charging into battle with a mace in one hand and a trumpet in the other sounds stupid. And that's going to be druid. Yeah. Dude! Bonk bonk. Dude! That's going to be my class. So, yeah, mechanically, it's going to be an improvement. Class fantasy, it looks dumb as hell. Let's see. Tequaddle's about to spawn. Let's go there. Is Axe Tempest that much better? I don't know. If some guy's swinging a flaming axe around, you know, I'm intimidated. Thoughts on Revenant Scepter? Your lightsaber looks neat. Also, why is it 9 feet long? Are you compensating for something? I think we got a live mount. When is the skill patch and the new weapon? 1 hour. There is a balance patch on March 19th. Don't get the patch today confused with that. But most of the other stuff that they've been announcing is coming up is in like an hour. I'd be intimidated by the guy that runs at me with just a horn. That's like Dark Souls logic. The player that is the more naked is the scariest one. He's gonna parry everything. I might need help to speed up the crafting process while I do the map comp 18 times. I want someone to find out how I get the precursor armors and let me know. Okay. Morning, my guy goes. Hi, Master Liu. How you doing? To be fair, if the horn is Verderock and he can carry it without much effort, I'd be scared too. I do have a Verderock. Did the servers go down for a time when the patch is released? KJ, the servers don't go down at all. They release the server with a new build.
Chat.
And you'll get a pop-up in the middle of your screen, and it'll be like, log out and back in to get on the new patch, or you will be kicked out in 1 hour. So you just finish a fight, and then you just log out and back in, and then you're on the new patch. If they turn out great, would you do LI build guides or Axe Thief and Pistol Guard? Possibly, with the help of people that main those classes. I play a lot of Engie and Ranger and Necro. The other 6 classes, like when I made the LI guides for those, I got help from other people that played them more. And then I haven't played those classes again since then. So I would need assistance from the masters to be able to do that. But yeah, maybe. Homesick Today says also works. Nice. Omnuil, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Welcome. What do the dropses go around? They're kind of mediocre, but they're free stuff. It's a mail like this. Bank access, merchant expresses, trading post expresses, and mislock sanctuary passkey for 2 weeks. Is DPS a like druid possible mod? Blew up, it might be, but I'm gonna show you the main problem with it. This is the trait that makes the druid give alacrity. This is the trait that makes the druid do damage. Pick one. That's the whole problem. You might be able to make it work somehow, but you can't have both. Like, you can do some damage without that trait, but this is a large source of your damage. What do you think of Sword Warhorn Catalyst? I like your funny words, Magic Man. That's what I think about it. I don't play Kata. I have no opinion on that. Chat, what do you think about Sword Warhorn Catalyst? I don't have a magic lava rock chairs. I got a noodle stand.
Excelsior.
Why not Sword of Warhorn Tempest? Is it a class Guild Wars 2? Yes. Which elite spec for a Mesmer is best in open world? I was always more fond. I don't know if it's best. I was always more fond of Mirage. Because, like, Virtuoso, you don't have the clones, so that's less stuff to distract your enemies. But Mirage... Oh, Dragon's here. Mirage and Chronos still has clones, but Mirage just felt like it had more sustain and stuff with Mirage Cloak. That guy's already dead. That is a lot of downstates. It's a shame no one here brought Glyph of the Stars. Oh no! I got pushed into the no-no! Alright, I'm fine. Stop knocking me around! Hey, Muckaby, was Ace smashing? Mukluk Rodriguez, Escobar Martinez, Salas, Escobedo. Yes, that's exactly what my name translates to in Espanol. When is the update going to drop? 1 hour. Hey everyone, hi Dim. Are you in EU? At the moment, yes. You can tell because everyone's got healthcare. Thunder Punch, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Chat, have you heard about Twitch Prime? You too can subscribe to your favorite streamer or Mukluk with no more ads if you've got Amazon Prime. I remember when swiftness was a must before POF for running in maps. Oh yeah, Drew, I used to, on my Ranger, always have Greatsword as one of the weapons, just for the charging move, just to travel. And then my Necro always had, I think it was Signet of the Locust for the run speed. When are the drops dropping for the drops? 1 hour. YouTube, Amok, I just made it into the Heart of Thorns expansion of my story. How soon after the intro video do you get your glider? Looking forward to it. Very soon. It's, I would say less than an hour of gameplay, you're gonna get the glider. Just keep following through the story, Otter, and you'll get to it. Better Han, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Welcome. Where are my Revenant brothers, sisters, others that rise up? Thaddeus! They all rose up. They already jumped to the moon. Freaking Vindicators. The problem is getting them back down. Leave them in space. The saddest part of the patch is I have to create other lesser races characters for the showcase on my main account. Wait, what? So, okay, so you're wanting to showcase the armor on all the races? Thanks again, Mug. Rolled into your stream, saw the in-game event timer module, which I immediately stole for myself, and I'm not sorry about it. That's fine. Like any good programmer, I stole it too. Chat, that's the difference between like you know, an artist and like a programmer. You know, an artist will be like, "Hey, your AI art program was trained on my art. It stole my art." And then you've got a programmer, and the programmer's like, "Hey, I stole your code." And the other programmer's like, "That wasn't my code." I stole it too. GitHub. I got stepped on. As an artist, I'm a little offended and not sure why. Wingy, to be clear, I don't support those programs unless they paid the artist for the material. It was just a joke, nothing more. Like, if they make a program and they're like, hey, I fed this program all the art you've ever made to train it, and now it can make art that replicates your style, but they paid that artist to allow them to do that, like, I think that's fair. But if they just, like, lol, I did all this, F you, then I think that that's been like, okay, that's pretty scummy. The whole thing was just a setup to make fun of GitHub. It's nothing more than that.
What is happening?
Christmas to
Oh my
Quaddle.
goodness.
Oh boy, here we go. I hate Christmas music.
I was a good boy. God, this is worse. Come on, guys. I feel attacked.
Isn't all art inspired by something? I think there's a difference between being inspired by something and feeding someone's life work into a program and then using that program to churn out more work and then selling that work. I think there's a big difference between that. Diablo, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I loved your games, by the way. Fourth one was a little, but yeah, I was there for the long haul. Bye, tequila. Boop, 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 boop. When update will come? 49 minutes. 4 was an accident.
Spread the word. All tribes are welcome here.
Why was his tail still on there if it's on the ground? We don't talk about that. He's like it's like shark teeth. It grew back very fast. Update when? 48 minutes. How would you rank what order? Grim Dawn, Path of Exile, D4, and Last Epoch. So I would say if it's not like one is better or worse than the others. I think it depends on what you're looking for. In Grim Dawn, it is a gritty world. It's got a fantastic story. You choose 2 classes similar to Guild Wars 1, and you make a hybrid character. So if you choose like a warrior and a necromancer, you can make something like similar to a Death Knight. Because of that hybrid system, there is a lot of class customization. It is very easy to get into. Respecking is very easy. And so it is very friendly toward new players to like try something, not like it, respec, try something, not like it, respec. Last Epoch, you get a talent tree for your character, a talent tree for your specialization. You can dip into the other 2 specializations, that's 4 talent trees, and each of the 5 moves on your bar has a talent tree. So lots of small talent trees, lots of customization. Also, fantastic story. Path of Exile, the most depth of any action RPG, with a talent tree that'll blot out the sun. 2 of them, actually, because there's 1 for maps and 1 for your character. And respecking is like pulling teeth. So if you enjoy depth, then Path of Exile would be for you. But if you don't want to spend hours researching which of these nodes you should be spending your points into on this talent tree, and being afraid of making a mistake, then maybe play one of the others. But it is still one I'd recommend. At the moment, I cannot recommend any of the 4 Diablo games above the 3 games that we just talked about. I played D1, D2, D3, and D4, and they were fine. D2 was magical for its time, but it's just gotten progressively worse since then. Last Epoch, Grim Dawn, and Path of Exile, I would recommend any of those 3 above the Diablo games at this point in time. Respecking talent tree and PoE is extremely easy. It takes Orbs of Regret. And if you're a brand new player and you spend like a wrong point, that can be problematic. Whereas Last Epoch, it's like, it's almost free to move anything around as much as you want. What are the prices for the stuff to make the legendary rune now? No clue. It was like 800 gold total last time somebody told me about it. D3 was my first Diablo and I loved it. That's totally fine. But just, here's the thing. Okay, Diablo 2. Diablo 2 had a skill tree for each class. For example, for Necro, there was one for Bone. There was like summoning. There was one for curses. There was one for, what was the third one? Was it blood? No. Poison. It was poison. There was a poison tree, a bone tree, and a curses tree. All right. Then Diablo 3 came out. In Diablo 3, there was no skill tree at all. They completely got rid of it. And you would instead just pick a skill and then pick a flavor for that skill. Example, for the wizard, summon Hydra. There was Fire Hydra, Mammoth Hydra, Poison Hydra, Arcane Hydra, Frost Hydra, Electric Hydra, and, you know, Burgers and Fries Hydra. I don't know. There was like 6 of them. And you got some customization from that. Okay, that's kind of cool. And don't be like, oh, well, gear was the custom. Forget all of them had gear customize your stuff, okay? Every single Diablo, your gear customize your stuff, so that's irrelevant. Then D4 came out, and it had a talent twig. Got rid of the talent tree and made a talent twig. And on it were choices like, Summon Hydra, you could pick 1 more head or 10% more damage. That's it. Every skill had one choice of 2 things. Curses. In Diablo 2, there was an entire skill tree for curses. In D4, there was 1 curse. And it had 2 options. That's it. The game, like, the art has gotten better. The cinematics are incredible. But they've watered down the gameplay more and more and more and more and more. It's kind of like the same thing happened with Morrowind. Morrowind, there was over 1,000 armor combinations in that game. In Skyrim, there's like 50. Morrowind, there was left glove, right glove. You could have mismatching gloves. When's the last time you played an RPG where you could have mismatching gloves? There was left glove, left shoulder pad, right shoulder pad, chest piece, helmet, legs, boots. You could wear a robe over your armor to hide the fact that you were a heavy plate person. You could trick people into thinking you were like a cloth, fragile wielding person, but you could just have a baggy robe over your armor. There was all kinds of stuff like that. And then Oblivion came out, and still, great game, but they simplified it way more. Morrowind, you could create spells from level 1. Oblivion, you could only create spells after you had taken over the Mages Guild. Skyrim, you couldn't make spells at all, and there was like 50 types of armor. It was still a good game. I still enjoyed Skyrim, played the hell out of it, but it's been a recurring theme to, like, in order to expand the market and be able to market a game to more people, they water it down. So for me, it's basically I saw D2 and then D3 and then D4, and then you get Last Epoch, Path of Exile, and Grim Dawn, which were clearly made by people that were inspired by playing D1 and D2, and they did a great freaking job. They did a great job. D4 was the first one I couldn't finish. It was so boring. Maps weren't generated, same thing each time. Each basement had the same look, each one. Yeah, I played D4 until I finished the story, and I did the post-story stuff for like 1 hour, and then I stopped. And I loved the cinematics and the cutscenes and stuff, but even the story itself had some major plot holes that, to me, screamed that the people that made D4 didn't actually know the story from D1 and D2. Like, when Mephisto is in a soul gem, it's a prison. It's not a Pokeball. They can't go, I choose you, God of Hatred. Make me a portal. Okay, wonk. Like, they were bossing him around like it was Pikachu. Actually, no, Pikachu even disobeyed orders. So, no, that doesn't even make sense. Power World, I guess. So, like, there was so many plot holes in it, but I still enjoyed it. The cutscenes were still awesome, but I had no desire to keep playing after I finished it. Yeah. Anyway, going off topic. Last Epoch, Grim Dawn, Path of Exile, great for different reasons. If you don't want insane depth, then Last Epoch or Grim Dawn. Morrowind, you must go find Theowen's journal to determine when his master will be in town. Show up on that day of the week. Hide in the closet in the locked room above the tavern. Wait for him to arrive and kill him. Skyrim, go to glowing map pin. Break into a person's house. Wake guy up at 2 a.m. for no reason. Confront them and then kill them. Yeah, Morrowind... Now, I'm not saying Morrowind was a perfect game, right? It's an old game. I'm just saying that in many aspects, like, for example, something I often did in Morrowind was, you would level up skills by casting a skill a number of times. I would make a restoration skill that healed 1 health, and I would always name it Mend Paper Cut. And then I would just literally spam it and level restoration all the way to maximum really easy. Just anytime I was running around, I was just spamming Mend Paper Cut. There was also a stat in that game called Jump. It was a stat. And that stat determined how high you could jump. So if you gave yourself an enchantment that was like plus 10,000 to jump skill for 1 second, you could cast, boom, and it was like the Hulk leaping. And you could jump from one town to another town. However, that doesn't mean you can survive the fall. You had to have a slow fall potion or something, because just because you can do liftoff doesn't mean that you can survive the landing. So you could, there was a lot of crazy stuff you could do in that game. I'm pointing out that Morrowind basically said go figure things out. Skyrim just put pins on the map. Yeah, but I will say there's a time for both of those. Like, sometimes you would rather have the pins. Sometimes it's fun to figure stuff out. What about Baldur's Gate 3? Doesn't matter if you never played 1 and 2. Miss Ark, as I never played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and I played Baldur's Gate 3, and I was able to understand everything, and it was a great experience. I did 2 playthroughs. I played 200 hours of Baldur's Gate 3. You do not have to play 1 and 2 to appreciate it. You would understand a little bit more of the story, I think, if you did, but it's not required. Morrowind had the Boots of Blinding Speed that gave you a huge bonus to your speed, but they made you blind. Unless you were a Breton, which had 50% magic resistance as part of their racial bonus, and they could half resist the blind, so it just put like a opacity over your screen. But you could like squint and be running around at double speed. Okay, let's see. We've got 22. We've got about 40 minutes till the patch hits. Svanir Shaman. Like you're wearing sunglasses? Yep. Check that. Thieves Guild and Morrowind had a second parallel quest that let you be Robin Hood on top of Thieves Guild normal quest. It's been too long. I don't remember that one. Might have been too long. Monk, can you show us the LFG trick where it shows the list of available IPs or something? I saw you did it once live, but I didn't get it. If you do exclamation IP, Seiko, the video that shows how to do that should pull up. This guy has too much health. Yep. Oh, my noises. Hi, Jester. Chat, you too could sign up for my Patreon and pick a noise that you could play once a day and scare the living daylights out of my entire audience. Oh, dang it. He just went invulnerable. That was dramatic. It was the Shaman Chieftain. Thank you, Mocha Jumper. Sony asked you about before and he gave me an autistic. What? Alright, so Seiko wrote in the YouTube chat, thank you, Muck and Chat, for responding. I asked Teapot before and he gave me an autistic answer. You're welcome, I guess? I don't know what exactly that means. Onion says classic teapot. Now I'm wondering what he said. Why are you doing world bosses? I'm just passing the time. Patch hits in 30 minutes. We're just waiting on that. Shock Garrett. Do Shock Garrett. Let's see. I'm reminded when someone on the, I think it was on the Reddit, there was a conversation about content creators, and someone said something like, oh, you should watch Teapot, and someone said, look, I love YouTube video Teapot. He's great. Twitch Teapot is a goblin. And I was like... Alright. Like, you don't have boss portals? I have a boss portal. I'm faster at just moving around the map and doing it myself. It's right there. The best 3 content creators I've seen here in EU is Muck, Wooden Potatoes, and Mitch Mannix. Oh, Mitch Mannix, wow. He really made a mark for himself. It was like a year ago, I think he had like less than 10,000 subs on YouTube, and he has skyrocketed since then, basically reviewing different games. He's had a lot of success with his reviews. Like, thank you for making and showing low intensity builds. They've been a lifesaver for me. Sure, I'm glad you enjoyed it. In all fairness, I'm not the first person to make builds like that. I would say that mine definitely got a spotlight on them just because my content's well known. If you are ever looking for low intensity builds and you don't find what you're looking for in my collection, there are other builds on like Snow Crows and Hardstuck and stuff like that that are also LI. They don't have a cute Asura that's presenting them, but they do exist. Mitch Mannix's videos at Guild Stew were stellar and made the game justice. I loved the guitar solo he did at the end. Hold on. Mitch Mannix GW2. Where was it? To find it. God, oh my God, he's past me. 107K subscribers. He's doing too good. His videos are crazy. Let's see. Where? Hold on. Guild Wars. Was this the one where he did
the World of Tyria, released to universal acclaim back in 2012, and since has marched...
Where's the... Hold on. When did he do the guitar solo? Was it not in this video? Maybe it was the other one. I can't recall. It was the end of the Path of Fire one? Path of Fire.
Welcome and welcome back to the that we will build into almost all of the other content available in the expansion. Over to Path of Fire. Sure, the bounty type will explore what you want.
Or End of Dragons. Oh my God, which one is it?
Welcome and welcome back at Laugh. I want to raise a glass to you all.
Oh, this is it.
Providing me with an experience that I will never forget.
The freaking afro. Yeah, I don't want to get DMCA'd by playing too much of it, but yeah, it was great. It was great. He was doing a review video, and then at the end, he did that tribute to the game. I linked it in the chat if anybody wants to see the whole thing. When is the patch? 30 minutes. You can get DMCA for fear not. I have gotten DMCA'd while running Dragon's End. Alright? I don't trust anything on the internet. I'm an ANET partner, and I have gotten DMCA'd 3 times. There's a reason you don't see me in Dragon's End anymore. Teapot even tried to give me advice on how to go into the game files and make different songs play when you're there, because he had it happen too, and I was like, I'm just not running it anymore, but thank you. How? To be fair, it was like a miscommunication, because it's like Twitch had it set that the so one of the songs in Dragon's End was on the no-no list, and every time it would play, it would set off the alarms, and I'd get in trouble. And then I'd go to Guild Wars 2, and they're like, that's not supposed to happen. Hold on, we'll take care of it. I'm like, all right. And then like a month later, I would try Dragon's Den again, and it would happen again. After the 3rd time of that whole sequence, Twitch said you're bad. Me go to ArenaNet. ArenaNet say that's not supposed to happen. We'll fix it. That whole sequence happened 3 times, and I was like, I'm not running Dragon's Den anymore. And I just don't run. I just don't do it anymore. Like, it's too frustrating. Like, if I get too many strikes, like, my channel gets shut down. I'm not risking my hobby and my livelihood to forget to go kill that stupid dragon. You can turn off in-game soundtrack, you really need to. Yeah, that's stupid. Yeah. A couple of jokes to dinosaur mastery based sometimes. Those are cast. The strikes get removed though. Did you avoid getting them? They gave warning. They all became warnings, which ended up being like nothing. But yeah, they're still like sitting there. It's just so it wasn't like in the end result ended up being not a strike on the account. If I had 3 strikes, they just close your account. Unless you're like Amaranth, then you can get banned 42 times and it's fine. But it was enough that I was happy to not go back. I wonder what Matt's Leggy Relic will need in my in-game map value go up. Not sure. They might end up, like, if the total result is they're going to need stuff similar to armor, or will it be something similar to, like, a rune or a sigil? The Pete Pablo Gaming. Thank you, Pete. Appreciate you. Welcome.
Hello, Mr. Look.
Hello, Mr. Biason. Hey, like, hi, Dragina. How you doing? Ah! Will the receipts drop in the wiki when the update drops? Will the receipts drop in the wiki? Receipts? You mean a recipe? Maybe you mean recipe. I think as soon as the wiki people figure it out, they'll put it up there, but it might not be, like, instantly. Friendly reminder to turn off your ARC DPS. No, we're living on the edge. Was that the last bug? Yeah, looks like we were the slowest lane. Will the Leggy Rune be released today? It's supposed to... Well, Leggy Relic is supposed to be released today. Leggy Runes are already out. Oh, I could show the new people the spot. Hey, new players, let me show you something fun. Alright, music, right? This spot right here, for some reason, has way better music.
Nuts.
Not that. You won't hear that.
Dropping the booty.
Does someone fix it? No.
Sit down.
Oh shit, that's good.
Oh, that was so cool.
How long till patch? 25 minutes. Put on the wizard's hat.
Me.
Requesting ANET to have a very specific rock that plays a muck jam. I've been told that I do have one reference in the game. It's vague though. If it is. Hold on. So, you guys know my intro. I'm like, you know, Michael Douglas, Part Thalaby, Reginald Esquire the Fourth, this is Shots of Itself, the third, because you here to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay. Entertainment is on the way. Right here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Cryptus Hordes are on the way. Supposedly, that was because of me. I don't know. If so, I think that's pretty cool. I think Dolphy's got the coolest one because Dolphy kills people every day. Lowercase woot, yeah. It's a weekly reference. Joko references you? What, when he says, mmm! Look at those sinews. Do you know you could change the background and character selection screen? Yes. I actually do remember the first time I heard Joko do that because I had already been doing the thing for a while and we all, like, burst out laughing hearing him do it. Teapot's reference is pretty cool. I think it would be nice for it to be in a spot where more people could see it. For those that don't know, in the VIP PvP lounge, the place that only, like, a few people can go because you have to be really high ranked to PvP, there's a teapot. And if you click it, it gives you a stack of might. A might-y teapot. I think it's pretty cool. The only unfortunate thing is it's just, like, really hidden. Not many people could see it. Rukuri's NPC. Oh yeah, Rukuri's NPC is pretty cool. They made it look like her. What rank you need to be? I don't recall, but you have to be high enough ranking to get a passkey. Aren't you supposed to be bald wearing that hat? The wizard hat? No, I just wear it when I want to. Makes me feel powerful. What would be a good Mukluk equivalent? I don't know. Someone earlier said a rock that plays muck jams would be pretty funny. Maybe just an Asura somewhere with a wizard hat that's just like mumbling him to himself about making a guide or something. Maguma Burl. Yeah, the Maguma Burl is a wooden teapot. Damn it. Wooden Potatoes old YouTube icon is what I was trying to say. Wooden teapot. Yes, Wooden Teapot and Mighty Potatoes. Subscribe to the top 2 content creators. Zero with a wizard hat that sells potatoes. Yes. It's a random Asura who's clicking things on a console because click these links.
Guys, look at me! I'm so curvy!
The one from the front. Oh, DeRoyer. DeRoyer, before I even started playing the game, DeRoyer was already basically retired. He did a lot of content for Fractals, so he has an NPC in the Fractal lobby.
Woo. 29 months. D, we should have an Asura walking around with Mukluk shoes on and they talk to the void. To simulate talking to the chat.
Oh my god. They should add an Astro Ward NPC called Twitch who only stands and complains about a pile of muck near the stables. That's pretty meta. Drop start in like 20 minutes. An Asura with a wizard hat, farming zucchini and grooving to his musicator golem. Mark, you excited to get your free Leggy Relic? It's bittersweet. Keep in mind, I had full Leggy runes. Then they took away a feature of my full Leggy runes. Now I'm getting it back. Excitement is not the word. I don't know what the word is. Pleased? Excitement is not the word though. But yeah, it's good that it's happening. It's good that it's happening. Whelmed?
Welcome,
yes, I'm
Mukluk
whelmed.
and chat. Ranger going bonk and I'm super excited about it. Buy it.
Excited to get your backspace back. Yeah, it is good to get... this whole row is gonna go. These are all... I don't know if I'm gonna need these. Vindication? Yeah, Vindication. I only made 2 Ledger runes, and now I can say it was on purpose, not because I'm lazy. There you go. Do you have to craft Ledger runes once, or you need 6 of them? 7, technically, if you want one on your rebreather. But yeah, you have to make them multiple times. Every single legendary anything in the game can be used once per equipment template at the same time. So if you want 6 Leggy runes on every equipment template, you need 6 Leggy runes. 7 if you want one on your rebreather. By the way, if there's any new players here, know that when you go underwater, your rebreather replaces your hat. So if you don't have whatever the same rune is on your rebreather as what's on your hat, then when you go underwater, you'll lose your 6-piece bonuses. Yesterday I saw someone that had 8. 8? Maybe you're thinking sigils? Because sigils, there's 2 weapons, and then 2 on one of your underwater weapons, and then 2 on your other underwater weapon. 8 sigils could be it. But 8 sigils covers everything. But if you play something like an engineer or an LE that cannot weapon swap in combat, then they only need 4 sigils. But the default classes would use 8. But then runes would be 7 for max. There are no Guild Wars 2 drops. The drops start in 17 minutes. They're not amazing, but they start in 17 minutes. See? Mystic tributes would be the death of me. Jump shop. I'm legally not allowed to laugh at that, but I understand that joke. Don't read my earlier message out loud. I'm not. I get it. Forget drops, I want official patch notes. It is patch day. We should get some official notes. 2 minutes till this opens up. I think 2 minutes is enough time to grab a drink. Chat, I'll be right back. Keep my Asura safe. Ah! Oh crap! Hold up. My headphones got all tangled up. No. Okay. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Alright, don't panic! I would have turned on the chip cam when I left, but he's over in the chair. He's not on his tower. And I don't have a cam for that random chair that my son left in my office. Over there. There we go. Get rotated fur ball. Do you do much PvP? I have done a lot of it over time. Lately, I haven't been enjoying it much, but I've got 4,000 games on Ranger, for example. Reminder that the Wizard Vault is going to change, I think, in 15 minutes. So if there's anything you want to buy, do it now. Or if you want to save up your points, do that intentionally. Did Mug say he has a son? Yes. He is 12 years old, and he is in 6th grade. Yep. Boy. He occasionally comes in. During the evening streams, he always stops in to say goodnight. Does he go to a different school? He does go to a different school than I did, yes. What is budget Condi food? The ultimate budget food is the free birthday cake. Because it never runs out. Does he play Guild Wars 2? He's got a max level character. He has a sky scale. For any of you who are like, oh, I can't get a sky scale, it's too much work. My 12-year-old did it. Just know that. Yeah, he plays Guild Wars 2 from time to time. He hasn't in a while. You know, he's a 12-year-old. Like many children, he'll fixate on one thing and just go ham on that. Right now, his current fixation is Pokemon games. So he'll play like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and then like he'll beat it, and then he'll do it again. And he learned what a Nuzlocke is, and he'll do that, and then he'll be like, you know, Dad, now I'm gonna do a Nuzlocke, but I'm only allowed to use fire Pokemon. I'm like, okay, and then he'll do that, and then he's just really enjoying that. Does he use your guides? He has used a few of my guides before, yes. I specifically remember one day, he came to me, he's like, Dad, I want to make that sword that's like an easy ascended sword. And I'm like, what? And it took some back and forth. He wanted to make Caliburn. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, yeah, I got a guide on that. Here's a link to that video if you need help. And he goes, no, I want you to tell me. And I'm like, buddy, I'm sorry. You're gonna need past Dad to teach you how to do that. And he's like, why? And I'm like, because present Dad doesn't remember. I took the knowledge out of my head and put it in that video. I don't remember scrit about Caliburn. I'm sorry. Like, it's in the video, but there's nothing up. It's just a DVD screensaver bouncing around up here. I got nothing. I cannot help you with Caliburn. It's gone. Muck is 10 goldfish in a trench coat? Yeah. What build are you using for open world? Nothing I would brag about. It's a Condi Druid. I really like playing Druid. So this is just the Condi Druid. Lots of dots, decent sustain. Pretty safe. Soon your son will go to Synergy's middle school. like the Synergetics college. Let's see. Do you think it's possible for someone to make 1K gold in 24 hours? Yeah. Yeah, the secret ingredient is crime. You know, you're gonna need your mom's credit card and a head start. But yeah, it's possible.
Happy Patch Day. Thank you for scratching the itch while I work.
Oh! Thank you, bro Andres. Appreciate the sub. You keeping me in business. Thank you for the subscription. Get past Muck on the stream instead of this goober. Past Muck knows how to make Caliburn. This guy doesn't have a clue. Yes. Bjorn says, Muck, are you streaming Guild Wars 2 all day? Yes, Bjorn. It is a special day I'll be here for like the next 12 hours. I'm gonna have to take a few breaks, eat some food. Lovely Lady Luck has offered to give... Oh my god, chat, hold on. I gotta tell you guys a sappy story here. You might tear up on this one. Alright? Those of you who've been to my channel regularly might remember that last week, there was a day that I came to stream and I told a story about a guy that's kind of been like a friend of the family. This guy, he was in the military with my dad, and he was like someone I knew since I was a kid. He got me hooked on EverQuest. You know, my dad hated him for that because, boom, that was 7 years of my life down the drain. And then after that was World of Warcraft. After that was Guild Wars 2. I might not be an MMO enjoyer if it wasn't for this guy. This guy, who is my dad's age, who's like, you know, 60s or something like that, he got, like, he turned, his skin turned yellow. And he's like, okay, that's weird. Went to the doctor, and he had super advanced, like, liver problems. His organs were failing. And he was like, what? Like, it caught him so off guard. And he basically went into hospice, and it was like he had 2 months to live. He passed away a few days ago. Now, I have lost a lot of people in my life, so I'm no stranger to that. But, you know, it sucked. He went out pretty... He met it head on. He did all of his, like, accounts and stuff like that. On the way out, he didn't leave any debt. He sent some stuff to his sister, stuff like that. And then I was very understanding and accept. This guy was like a friend of the family like my whole life, and I was like, man, that sucks. That's a bummer. But, you know, I visited him a few times before the end, stuff like that. And then my dad was cleaning up his stuff, and then he gets to chat. This is like when it became real for me. This was a punch to my soul. My dad pulls out a $100 Panda Express gift card. And he's like, oh, he said he wanted you to have this. He knew that you loved Panda. And I was just like, yo, I haven't cried in like 20 years. I might have could have let go at that moment. I was like, are you what? Okay, all right. So my wife is taking is driving through Panda today. So today's lunch is on Alan. He's buying me lunch today. So she's bringing home Panda for me while I'm playing the new patch with you guys. My coworkers will start wondering why I'm tearing. Dude, that was the moment. It was like that was the moment it hit me like a truck when that happened. The noodle stand. Yeah, he was a good guy. He was a really good guy. It's crazy, because I've literally, you know when you look back in the past, you can look at moments in your life where something, like I did this and this crazy thing happened, like, oh, because I went to the store this day, I won the lottery. You know, things like that. Like, it is entirely possible that me seeing this guy play EverQuest one day and being like, hey, what's that? Led to this moment, and now I stream MMOs as a full-time job. Like, it is entirely within the realm of possibility that I wouldn't be here doing this if it wasn't for that interaction. Sorry for the sad news. Yeah, it's a bummer, but, you know, he went peacefully. He went peacefully. That's as much as anybody can hope for, I think. But, yeah, I mean, obviously, it sucks that it happened. But, you know, remember the good stuff. Patch notes are out. Oh, thank you for the link. I appreciate that. Lich Pin effect, yeah. Oh man. Woo! Holy crap, these are long. This is a lot of notes. This is a lot of notes. We cannot get this done in 7 minutes. I always go for white rice and chicken teriyaki. I am a fried rice and orange chicken enjoyer. Like, I found perfection. I don't even, like, try their new dishes. I just keep getting, because I'm like, I could try that, but I know I love that. I just get the same thing every time. Fried rice, orange chicken. It's always these moments. The moment my girlfriend died, she didn't cry until the moment she wanted to send a photo of her dog to her, and what she was doing, and then she went, oh, and then it hit her. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Mike, I just crafted my second legendary ever Legi rune. Is there a recommended piece of armor to put the rune in to maximize its effect? I'm not really sure how non-weapon legendaries work. Will I be able to apply this rune to piece of armor across all my characters, not just one? Radio Swimmer, you could put that rune on each equipment tab, like one rune on each equipment tab on every character. Also, if you only have one, I might consider putting it in your rebreather, because rebreather is 1 and this is 6. That's what I ended up doing with my one. Oh, sorry. I was pointing in the thing. Right here. 1 rune per equipment template. Patch day, yes. Let's see. Yeah, there is... Oh my god, this is daunting. I wonder... So, okay. I think we'll go over the patch notes to make a YouTube video, but I will do it after the patch hits so that I can use, like, the preview windows in the game. The new ranger pet is in Skywatch. Oh yeah, it's like a chalk something. Yeah, we'll see. I'm guessing it's gonna have that move where it makes, like, the nasty acid puddle on the ground. We'll see. Looks like training area golems were messing with Wizard's Vault achievements. Reduces the rank of training golems in the Special Forces training area from Legend to Elite. Huh. I wonder if people were, like, killing the golem to get achievements done? The Chalk Death Donut? I don't... No, not that one. For any Mesmers out there, I'm new to the game and maining a Mesmer. Do you prefer Condi or direct damage? Hey, Otter, there are builds for both. I like dots just because I like more dots. But there are builds for both. Like, if I were to play Mesmer, I'd probably do Condi Mirage. That appeals to me. That's what Mother did as well, since I suggested she do what you did since she grabbed her first Ledger rune. Gotcha.
$5 from Behorn. On a scale of 1 to yes, how excited are you for Cat Chair?
1 to yes. I don't know that I need the cat chair. I got the noodle stand. Yeah, I'm not the cat addict. I have a cat. I love him very much, but I'm the Panda Express addict. Get the noodles. Have drops started? Drops start in like 3 minutes. Link to the patch notes. Oh, hang on a sec. Boop and boop. I don't see patch notes. There. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. So the patch should be hitting in a few minutes, and then I'll restart my game, and then we'll do the notes while we can look at stuff in the game. And after that, I'm gonna do the new story. Ooh. I wonder if they hid these notes. It says they were posted 21 hours ago. They might have had it unlisted. Like, I can, you know, it's kind of like I could put videos on YouTube and have them unlisted. 3 minutes, yep. It's almost 1 a.m. here, 3 more minutes. Yeah. Have you been hit by the horrible YouTube A/B testing redesign yet? No, I don't think so. I'm familiar with A/B testing for like thumbnails and stuff like that, but no, I haven't been hit by that. Dude, I gotta say, that is, as someone who likes making YouTube videos from time to time, I hate making thumbnails. Because it's like, I can make a video, and I know it's a banger, but it's like, I don't do a good enough job with the title / thumbnail, and so the video flops, and I'm just like, oh my god. And it's just because, like, I couldn't think of a thumbnail that did justice to what the video was. Hey, Mug, if you could add new weapons in the game, what would it be? I've always wanted Lance or Great Axe. Pole arms. I've thought about this before. Pole arms, if they made animations for, you know, like long thrust attacks, that would cover so much. Short spears, long spears, pikes, halberds, lucerne hammers, glaives. Like, there's so many things that fall under the umbrella of polearms that you could use if they made just a, you know, an animation for that type of thing. There are other, yeah, partisans, yeah. Yeah, someone said two-hand axes. Yeah, great axes would be cool for sure. What else? Whips. You know, there's all kinds of weird nunchucks. Thinking of Michelangelo right now. Crossbows, main hand shields. Yeah, dude, I beat Assassin's Creed Valhalla dual wielding shields. Let's do it. Just beat people up. Fist knuckles. Yep. A Swiss Army knife. That would just be knife. That would just be a knife skin, a dagger skin. I've got a. Hold on a sec. Can I find? Where is that dumb thing? Oh, I found it. Hold on a second. I was digging through my meme folder. Reminds me of this.
Can I stab my White Claw?
Yeah, I saved that. Update is available. Let's go! I am restarting my game client. Hold on a sec. Yeah. Alright. Open. And here, what's that? We'll just do this. You guys have to stare at me so you don't see my super secret login information. Are you using Steam version? No, my main account's on the standalone client. I do have a Steam account of Guild Wars 2, but I never play it. I saw Against the Storm. Dude, I was playing Against the Storm last night till 2 a.m. I have reached the Platinum Seal, and right now I don't know if I'm going to win. I'm like at the final objective I have to complete to do the seal after 120 hours. Muck plans a 0 to hero. No, I'm not doing 0 to hero. No. I love Guild Wars 2, but I would rather than make a new account and level it up again, I would rather play more games. I played 85 games last year. There's so many good games. You should do a permadeath run. I have a max level character named Mukluk 0 Deaths that has never died. I've done that. It was back when I had like, you know, average 50 viewers, so not many people saw it, but I've literally done that. Honestly, it was dull. I just played everything super safe. I didn't do vistas because there's a risk of falling to your death, and it was very easy. I got to max level with no deaths. Look, I'm excited about the stream. Hi, April. I remember the raid Shadow Legends ranking from last year. Yep. Are there any game devs in your chat? I've had some stop by from time to time.
Woo, new content.
Patches 80% done. How many deaths did you have last night in Riftbreaker? Oh my god, like 20 or 30? It was crazy. So last week in Riftbreaker, someone challenged me to play it with no weapons. So I barehanded, and I won. And so I beat it on brutal difficulty while chat was messing with me. So this week I was like, let's double the enemies. That was a decision among decisions. That was a decision of all time. But yeah, it was pretty rough. Oh, Arc DPS is popping up an error. I wonder if I could just ignore it and keep going. All right, let me see if I could just ignore the Arc DPS and log in. Nope, game crashed. Oh my god. All right. Where's the Arc DPS files? I'm trying to remember where it's installed. One sec. Let's see. This PC, C drive, program files? Guild Wars 2, add-ons, Arc DPS. I think that's it. Just delete that whole folder. D3D11.dll. Do I need to delete the D3D11? Let's not and see what happens. All right. Not the folder, just the files. Oh, too late. I'm deleting everything. That's fine. Reinstalling it's easy. All right. Okay, try this again. I have to run it in administrative mode, otherwise it doesn't show up on stream for me. So that's why you always hear the warning every time I open Guild Wars 2. Did you play Dragonflight? No, I did not. I played WoW for almost 10 years, but I did not play Dragonflight. I played a lot of Vanilla and Burning Crusade. I led server first in Wrath of the Lich King. I led server first in Cataclysm. I took some time off from the game. I played near the tail end of Mist of Pandaria. Played Legion a bit, but not very seriously. And I played the first month of Battle for Azeroth. Oh, Warlords of Draenor. I led a raiding guild of Warlords of Draenor, but we weren't getting server first. It was just for fun. I know these drops are free and optional, but they're terrible. As someone who's very tact, yeah, they're free. I think part of the problem is endgame players literally have no use for them. For example, there was a Prime gift last year that was literally the same stuff, and I haven't opened it. And it's been in my mail for a year. Early players might have some use with this stuff. Endgame players won't, which is unfortunate. But, oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. All right. Mike, did you get a new user agreement you had to accept? Yes, I did. I read it very fast. All right. So, chat, I am going to make a YouTube video going over the new patch notes for the peepos that watch my YouTube channel. And then we will, this will take a little bit of time. And then we'll go through the new stuff bit by bit. Let's check this out. Roxy, thank you. Oh, I should turn off, that's not what I need. Hang on, where's the chat bot? Turn redeems off for now. Okay. All right. Redeem Muckmas. Ah, Benchy! Ah, I see you. You tried. You tried. Get out of here. Oh, I scared Chip. Sorry, buddy. All right. All right, hold on. Gotta get into the mood. All right, hello everyone. Today is Tuesday, February 27th. We've got some new Guild Wars 2 news. We are coming up on the opening of the Realm of Dreams, and there is a girthy, thick pile of patch notes here. So, a lot of stuff coming out today, and we are going to go over it right now for the people who have not been up to date on what is going on. Starting from the top, Realm of Dreams. Hator's barrier has finally fallen, and Paitha's army prepares to march further into the heart of Naos. But what dangers await beyond the Veil, and how much attrition can her forces survive? Paitha and the Wayfinder will need new allies to bolster their ranks if they hope to bring the war to Ipark's gates. But who will they be able to convince to step out of the shadow of the Midnight King? I mean, we've literally got an entire fleet at our beck and call, but yes, who would possibly come to join us? Release highlights. News story chapters that take players deeper into the mysterious Inner Mayonnaise have been added. A new region of the new Inner Mayonnaise explorable zone, Niedra Surrounds, is now accessible. That is a name. The Wizard's Vault has been updated with a new rotation of exciting rewards, including 3 new armor pieces. The Wizard's Vault has also received a number of quality of life improvements to address player feedback. Let's really quickly pop into the game here. Look into the vault. That is not the vault. Look into the vault here. Through the Veil season has ended. Welcome to the new season. Check out the Legacy shop for any missed rewards. Okay. Astral stuff. There is a Solar Astrolab selection box, which has, looks like a whole bunch of Solar Astrolab weapons. Pretty neat stuff. So this is the gist of what they look like. Pretty neat, actually. You know, I'm actually going to go through these. So we saw Warhorn a second ago. There's Torch. There is Sword. I do like that. I do like that. That is the Staff. Short Bow. The Shield. Scepter. I feel like these would look really good on Chrono. Rifle. Pistol. Mace. Oh, wow. Longbow. Hammer. Greatsword. Focus. Oh, that's cool. Dagger. And axe. All right, so that's all that. And what do we got? Skies. Oh, Mom, can we have a Mukluk wizard hat? You've got a wizard hat at home. Yeah, it comes with a freaking helmet and water wings. Okay, that's y'all remember that when the Resident Evil game with the tall lady vampire came out, there was a clip that floated around the internet of someone made a mod for the game, and every time they saw her, her hat got bigger until it was just like you couldn't even see her anymore. It's just a giant hat. Like, this reminds me of that. Well, there's that if you want it. Leaf glider, honestly, kind of cool for the Sylvari in your family. Sky Sage's gloves. There you go. That's that. The cat tree chair. There's a lot of people going crazy for this one on the forums and on Twitter and stuff. That is the cat tree chair. It's got lots of cats. Lots of cats. Sky Sage's boots. Hard to see under the trench coat, but they're there. And Legendary Weapon Kit Part 3. What does this one have? What does it have? Predator, Moot, Dreamer, and Frostfang is the new kit. All right, so that is what I see that is new off the cuff. All right. A new weapon proficiency has been added for each profession. LE Pistol, Mesmer Rifle, Necro Sword, NG Shortbow, Ranger Maces, Thief, Mainhand Axe, Guardian, 2 Pistols, Warrior Staff, and Revenant Mainhand Scepter. The first tiers of the Legi Obsidian armor sets are available to craft for all armor weight classes. A second tier will be added as an optional upgrade in the next major update to Guild Wars 2 Secrets of the Obscure. The number one question I'm getting asked a lot about this is what is the difference between tier 1 Obsidian armor and tier 2 Obsidian armor? Scraping together all the info I have found, it's cosmetic. Tier 1 armor will have some appearances that you may like. It will have all the quality of life, which is the important part. For example, I am wearing full legendary. I wear whatever I want. As far as transmute, most of what you see on me does not have the legendary graphic. So like the wizard's hat, it's not its original appearance. I just transmuted it to look like a wizard hat. The important part is, can you just change the stats on the fly? That's what makes it legendary. So the tier 2 is going to be shinier and fancier. I think the World v World has an armor set like that where the higher tier looks fancier. But also I think it's going to have more dye channels. But, if you don't care about that, well, that's later on. We don't even know what the mats are going to be to make that. It might be just like take your tier 1 set and slap 250 dyes on it or something. We don't know. But the tier 1 version of the Obsidian armor is out now. Okay, the Legi Relic is now available to craft. More information about the Legi Relic can be found here. So Legi Relic, if before today you made a Legi Rune, which I told people about, I posted about this. You got a Legi Relic in like the box right here. Boom, free Legi Relic. I kept this open for this video, but that's it. After this moment, you craft it. There's no more free relic after this. So that should, up until this moment for the last couple weeks, there was a thing that was like, if you make a Legi Rune, you get a Legi Relic for free. So that because of that, the prices to make a Legi Rune skyrocketed. That should start settling back down a little bit once we see all the other stuff. Does it have an effect? I highly doubt it. Let's see. This relic is compact, extremely versatile as well. Should these find their way into too many hands, I'll be looking into a new line of business. Archivist Icker. Okay, let's see. Legi Relic spam. Let's see, this relic is... Alright. I don't see anything new on me. There's no checkbox. I don't think it has a cosmetic effect. But you can see right there, there's customize, and then you could choose any of these things. All right, yeah, I don't think it has a visible effect, which is fine. I've already got enough stuff on me making me look like a light bulb. Keep in mind that the Legendary Relic was a branch, it was like an offshoot from the Legi Rune, and runes didn't have a visible effect either. So, okay. 2 new final bosses, the Dreadwing and the Hell Sister, have been added to Convergences. The 2 will cycle on a weekly cadence with Sorrow and the Demon Knight as the possible final encounters of a Convergence. Okay. A challenge mode option has been added to Temple of Phoebe Strike Mission. If it is something I'm able to get done with pugs, similar to Jade Junkyard or Cosmic Observatory, I will make a guide on it. If it is something I cannot pug, such as Challenge Road Harvest Temple, I won't be making a guide on that. We'll see what the future holds. The Sky Chalk Strider has been added to a ranger as a ranger pet. I'm Code. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. World Polish. Added new achievements for binding Legi runes and Legi sigils to the player's Legi armory. Players with existing Legi runes and sigils can visit Lion's Arch or the Wizard's Tower to update their progress. Visit Lion's Arch or the Wizard's Tower to update their progress? Okay, hold on. I am going to Lion's Arch right now just to see what will happen. Let me see if I get any kind of pop-ups or anything. Is there anything for expansion discounts? Not that I know of yet. Oh, there we go. Legi Rune Collector. Bing, 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 bing. All right, a whole bunch of stuff just popped up. Ah! And sigils. Oh, I guess I don't have max sigils. I thought I did. I guess it just never really affected me. Okay, well, that's that. All right. Reduce the rank of training golems in Special Forces training area from Legi to Elite. Their attributes and performance are unchanged. Reduce the rank of the conjured weapons during Conjured Amalgamate encounter from Champion to Elite. Their attributes and performance are unchanged. Reduce the rank of the target golem, heavy training NPCs in Heart of the Mist from Champ to Elite. Their attributes and performance unchanged. Sky Chalk Infestation has been reported in Skywatch Archipelago. A new ranger pet, the Sky Chalk Striker, can be tamed after discovering its location. So it's in Skywatch? Okay, I'll have to go try to find that. Meta achievements now display progress bars in the list of sub-achievements to better track completion goals. Okay. Adjusted the Oniro Spawn Armor Shader to optimize performance. Removed non-essential character equipment panel notifications, such as prompts to apply upgrades to empty slots for characters below level 80. That was good. Those were really annoying. Those were constantly bugging you to do stuff that you could not really do. Amnitas. Reduce the number of silver map meta event progress chests awarded during Defensive Amnitas meta event and adjusted the rewards to compensate. Inner Neos Hador's Territory. Added ley looms and an updraft generator to Hator's territory in Inner Neos. Inner Neos faction provisioners now provide 5 Prov tokens in exchange for consecrated Serix weapons instead of for Stormforged weapons. Okay. Wizard's Vault inventory has been updated for the new season, which we just showed. Last season's unique rewards are now available in the Legacy Rewards shop. New special objectives for the season have been added, and more will appear over the course of the season, including special objectives associated with bonus events and festivals. Additionally, a number of daily and weekly objectives have been updated. New options have been added to some objectives so they can be completed in multiple ways. Some objectives have been shelved for the time being. The intent of these changes is to improve the overall feel of the objective selection, reduce friction with required times for global timer events, and reduce the number of expansion-only objectives that cause players to have different weekly objective lists. Daily objectives. Retired activity participation from daily objectives. Retired mini dungeon completion from daily objectives. I never did that a single time. I was like, that looks like a pain. I'm not doing that. Updated the ordering of some daily objectives to increase day-to-day selection variety. Okay, weekly objectives. Objective to defeat 100 of a specific enemy type has been have had an additional enemy type added. Objective to defeat a specific world boss now additionally award partial progress when events that occur in the same map that the world boss appears in are completed. Objectives to complete a specific meta event now additionally award partial progress for any event in the same map, as well as partial progress from events in one alternate region in Corteria. The complete 7 Rift Hunts objective now additionally awards progress for any group event, with any extra progress for group event Rift Hunts. Wait, hold on. Awards progress for any group event, with extra progress for Rift Hunts. Interesting. That'll make that one much easier to do. Objectives to complete 3 bounty missions in a specific map now additionally award progress from any group event, with extra progress from group event bounties. The extra requirements for these objectives have been raised from 3 to 5. So do 5 events or 3 bounties. Retire to the complete 3 group events, complete the highest gear jumping puzzle, and complete the wind through the walls jumping puzzle objectives from weekly objective rotation. I wonder, like, I would guess that they have data, like this many people did this and this many people did this one, and maybe they're just retiring ones that were done the least or something. Noxxi is freaking out on Twitter about some new weapons, apparently. Oh, Noxxi freaking out on Twitter. Is it a day that ends in Y? Okay. Retired the complete 3-group event. Oh, we just read that. The complete meta event, the J Crisis objective, has been updated to require Giala Delve's final meta event, Destroy the Ravenous Wanderer, as its main objective. Updated the ordering of some weekly objectives to increase week-to-week selection variety. Shop inventory updates. The legendary starter kit has been updated to set 3 with 2 new kits and 2 returning kits available. We just looked at that a minute ago. Raised the Astral Acclaim cost of Bag of Coins from 30 to 35. Lowered Astral Acclaim cost of build template expansions from 425 to 350. Added Blackline salvage kits to the shop at a cost of 50 Astral Acclaim, limited to 3 purchases per season. If you're new to the game, I do not recommend buying those. Reduce the vendor sale value of Black Lion Mastery coffers available from the Wizard's Vault from 1 gold to 10 silver. Alright. Yomok been a while. Hi, Sensei! Thank you. Wizard's Vault API. Endpoints have been added to the public API for the Wizard's Vault. I am not reading this, but if you are an API nut, there you go. Dungeons. Lowered the respawn rate of the Lava Elementals in Twilight's Arbor Explorable Aetherblade Path. In Strike missions, the post-victory achievements will now be awarded much faster in Iceberg Saga Strike missions to prevent the achievements from being missed if a player left the map too quickly after receiving their first rewards. Items. The recharging teleport to... Oh, this one is big. The recharging teleport to friend cooldown has been reduced from 1 hour to 10 minutes. Oh boy. So for the 3 of you out there with friends, you can port to them much more often now. Oh boy. Very exciting. That's the main reason I never bought that thing. I don't own it. Because I was like 1 hour cooldown. I'm not doing that. Okay. General, Relic of Caracosa. Fixed an issue that caused this relic to heal less than intended in World versus World. Okay. Do I need to read all this? Hold on. I'm skimming to see if there's new information here. Dang it, I do see a few new things. Okay. Elementalist. Mount skills that occupy profession skill slots, such as the ley line riding toggle, will no longer start with a 10-second cooldown when used by Ellies. Active Ellie bullets now display a corresponding effect on the player's effect bar. Alright, one, I kind of like that. Okay, so before, their bullets floated above their shoulders. And when you're in a fight, it's really hard to see that. So it is good that they're putting it on the UI. I really hope it's not going to be down here in the buffs. Because you can have 2 rows of buffs. Like, have it be up here, like, you know, Celestial Avatar or Deadeye Malice or something. But it's an improvement, but it could be better if it's not, like, on the UI itself. Active LE bullets will now be restored after mounting and dismounting. Scorching Shot, reduce the burning duration by half in PvE. Reduce the power coefficient by half in PvE. Raging Ricochet, reduce the burning from 2 stacks for 7 seconds to 1 stack for 8. Searing Salvo, reduced initial burning from 2 stacks for 8 seconds to 1 stack for 7 in PvE. Reduce the secondary burning from 3 seconds to 2 in PvE. Increase the velocity. Glacial Shot, renamed a Frozen Fusillade. The explosion from this skill no longer strikes more than 5 targets. Dazing Discharge, reduce the casting time from 0.4 seconds to 0.26 seconds. Also, if you suffer from Dazing Discharge, please see a doctor. Piercing Pebble now pierces. Best patch note. Purblinding Plasma. Did they make up the word purblinding? The skill is now Projectile Finisher. Innervating Earth is now Projectile Finisher. Flowing Finesse grants stability. Elemental Unload is now Elemental Explosion. And Fiery Frost fixed an issue that could cause the skill to fail in melee. Alright. What weapons does the legendary kit have now? We showed it a second ago, but one sec, I'll revisit it. It has got Predator, Moot, Dreamer, and Frostfang. Alright, Engineer. Engineer shortbow mechanics reworked. Arrows now explode on impact automatically. Larger area of effect. Leave a chain reaction field for a short duration. The next arrow that explodes in the chain reaction field consumes the field, augmenting the new arrow with a bonus. Essence of Animated Sand is reworked. Now it fires an arrow equipped with a payload that explodes with enchanted sand on impact, granting barrier and might to allies. Chain Reaction is the next shortbow skill, and the radius grants additional might. Essence of Living Shadow. It heals and removes conditions from allies with the initial detonation and heals allies with pulsing afterward. Chain reaction, next short bow skill will remove additional conditions. Essence of Liquid Wrath, the skill has been reworked. Skimming the grants protection and Aegis to allies on an initial detonation leaving a fire field. Chain reaction, the next short bow skill in the radius will grant additional prot. Essence of Borrowed Time, stuns enemies and applies super speed to allies. Chain reaction, next short bow skill will apply daze on hit. Alright. I'm very curious how NG short bow is going to be. Like, just reading this, I'm not wowed by it. We'll see how it turns out, though. Guardian. Symbol of Ignition now grants might every pulse. Hail of Justice increases the bleeding duration from 6 to 8 in PvE. Jurisdiction adjusted the timing for charge level 2 to 1. Level 2 from 1 to 0.9 seconds. Adjusted the timing charge for level 3 slightly. Adjusted the timing at which the skill automatically fires from 2 seconds to 1.6. Reduce the reactivation delay after casting charge level 3 from 0.25 to 0.1. Fixed an issue. Basically, when you're charging up the big shot, it's faster. That's what all that says. Fixed an issue that could cause new instances of a trap to refresh old instances' durations. Spear of Justice fixed an issue that caused the skill's reactivation window to sometimes be longer than intended. Renewed focus. The skill now properly recharges all virtues underwater. Underwater gaming! Yes! Congratulations, Guardians. I'm sure we'll see that they have fixed Mechanist Mech soon. Mesmer. Journey. Reduce the casting time by almost half. Reduce the time from cast to impact by over half. This skill can now be re-aimed during cast. Increase the cooldown from 8 seconds to 10 in World v World. Reduce the base heal from 1800 to 1295 in PvE. And reduce the healing power coefficient from 0.9 to 0.67 in PvE. Inspiring Images. Increase the cooldown from 15 seconds to 20 in World v World. Abstraction. Remove the delay before the explosion. Reduce the conditions cleanse from 2 to 1 in World v World. Reduce the base heal from 3200 to 1900 in PvE, and healing power coefficient from 2 to 1.5 in PvE. Phantasmal Sharpshooter. Reduce the Phantasm's casting time from 1.2 to 0.8. The Phantasm's attack now strikes targets in a radius of 240 of impact. Skill now has 2 charges in PvE only. So lots of tweaks to that Mesmer healing rifle. Singularity Shot. Reduce the resistance duration from 3 to 2 seconds in World v World. Increase the cooldown from 20 to 30 seconds in World v World. And reduce the cooldown increase from 100% to 33% in World v World. Dimensional Aperture. Added a visual effect when the portal's opened. Effervescence. Increase the total base heal from 916 to 1300 in PvE only. Increase the healing power coefficient from 0.2 to 0.3 in PvE. And 0.125 to 0.25 in World v World PvP. Increase the power coefficient from 0.5 to 0.625 in PvE. And 0.25 to 0.3 in World v World and PvP. Okay. You have to delete Arc every time an update comes out. Lacrimosa, very often. Yes, the Arc DPS add-on often does not play nice with the game right after an update. Blishhood does not have that issue because Blishhood is an overlay, not technically an add-on. So it doesn't inject into the game files. Disabled Vet says, am I the only person in the game's crashing on after update? If you are using Arc DPS, uninstall it. Necromancer. Enervation Blade, reduce the aftercast of this. Okay, so Necromancer's swords were largely, what's the word I'm looking for? Bad. So they did too much damage to you and not enough damage to enemies. So they're doing a lot of tweaks along that. Innervation Blade, Innervation Echo, and Deathly Innervation, all of them, reduce the aftercast of the skill, increase projectile tracking, increase the power coefficient slightly. Deathly Innervation sped up the casting time and improved the tracking and buff the power coefficient slightly. Ravenous Wave, reduce the aftercast of this skill and increase the speed of the wave. Increase the life force gain from 10 to 12%. Reduce the power coefficient from 1.4 to 1.2 in PvP. Satiate, increases the power coefficient from 1 to 2, double coefficient in PvE, and from 0.8 to 1.2 in PvP. Lowered the low health damage modifier from 100% to 50 in PvE, and from 50 to 20 in PvP World v World. Reduce the health cost from 15% to 8 in PvE. Path of Gluttony. Look forward to it, chat. It's right there. Path of Gluttony. Slam and welcome to Japan, kids. It's time for tentacles. The skill now begins movement immediately. Increases the power coefficient from 1.75 to 2.0 in PvE, and from 1.0 to 1.25 in PvP. Increase the first time healing from 1600 to 2400. The skill is now a leap. Gorge. The skill now begins movement immediately. Increases the power coefficient from 1.75 to 2.0 in PvE, and from 1.0 to 1.25 in PvP. Increases the first hit healing from 1600 to 2400. The skill is now Leap Finisher, reduces the health cost from 20% to 12 in PvE. Hungering Maelstrom, sped up the casting time by 15%, reduce the aftercast of the skill, reduce the time from casting to damage by 0.25 seconds, increase the power coefficient from 1.5 to 2.75 in PvE. Gormandize, increase the power coefficient from 2 to 2.5 in PvE and from 1 to 1.3 in PvP. Reduce the health cost from 20% to 12% in PvE. Devouring Fissage. The skill's been reworked. It now throws a projectile at your target that explodes on impact and inflicts fear on hit. Consume has been reworked. It now siphons strength from enemies hit by the Devouring Visage, damaging them and inflicting weakness. Gain might for each target affected. Yeah, all of that. Are the new weapons tied to story completion? Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. All right, I've not done anything related to the patch yet. I do not see that I can equip my mace right now. The War Council. All right, close window. What's this? Oh, that was a meta I did earlier. You unlock the new weapons in World v World. They're tied to an achievement for the new area or World v World. Astral Ward Arsenal. Okay, hold on a sec. Astral Ward Ars. Find all the ancient artifacts in Niedra surrounds to learn new weapon proficiencies. Players can also unlock this achievement by purchasing the artifacts in World v World from the Heroics Notary vendor. Okay, that's odd. Okay, well, I guess I'll be doing that soon. TM. All right. Consume. The skill's been reworked and now siphon strength from target. Okay, we already read that. All right, so Ranger. Oaken Cudgel. Increases the protection application radius from 240 to 360. The skill now applies a heal over time effect to your pet when used, and the effect is reduced when merged as a soul beast, because you're going to heal yourself. Thistle Guard. Reduce the casting time from 0.5 to 0.34. Wild Strikes. Reduce the total power coefficient from 3.0 to 2.4, and reduce the day's duration from 2 seconds to 1.5 in World v World and PvP. Fixed an issue that prevented this skill from working with the Quick Draw trait. Rampant Growth. This skill now heals nearby allies when cast. Fixed an issue that prevented this skill from interacting with the Let Loose trait. Nature's Strength. Increased the duration from 15 seconds to 25. Reduce the number of stacks needed to trigger Force of Nature from 6 to 5. Force of Nature. Reduce the damage bonus from 25% to 15 in World v World and PvP. Tapped Out. Reduce the duration from 15 seconds to 10. So the Uber Charge mode for the Ranger Maces, you'll be able to stay in it way more often. Blood Moon. Fixed an issue that could cause this trait to affect the player while being dismounted, and fixed an issue that caused some spirits to have higher cooldowns than intended underwater in PvE. Oh, more underwater content. Woo! All right. Revenant. Serene Slash. Reduce the power coefficient slightly in competitive. Acerbic Cut, same thing. Motivating Whirl. Reduce the base barrier by almost half. Reduce the healing power coefficient by half in PvE and by 3/4 in World v World and PvP. Reduce the power coefficient from 1.0 to 0.6 in competitives. Blossoming Aura. The skill can now target allies. The amount of bonus barrier and damage granted by the skill are no longer tied to scepter autos. Instead, barrier and damage increase the longer the aura is placed on the target. The aura can be detonated early with a new follow-up skill, Detonating Blossoming Aura. Increase the cooldown from 5 to 8 seconds in PvE and from 7 to 8 seconds in competitives. Reduce the healing power coefficient from 1.0 to 0.3 in PvE and World v World, and from 1.0 to 0.4 in PvP. Increase the barrier per pulse from 20 to 33% in PvP. Detonate Blossoming Aura allows the Revenant to detonate it manually. Otherworldly Bond. This skill no longer requires an upkeep cost. Bonus effects granted by the skill are no longer tied to scepter auto attacks. Instead, their effects strengthen the longer the target remains tethered. Interval ticks of boons and conditions decrease from 3 seconds to 1 second. Decrease the max tether duration from 100 seconds to 7. That's dramatic. Increase the cooldown from 6 seconds to 8 seconds in PvE. The cooldown will only begin once the tether's broken. Increase the vulnerability duration from 5 seconds to 8 in World v World of PvP. Reduce the might duration from 9 seconds to 4 in competitives. Reduce the fury duration from 3 seconds to 2 in competitives. Why am I crashing at login? If you have Arc DPS, uninstall it. Otherworldly Attraction. Both the ally and enemy versions now cost energy to activate. It costs enemy to activate, lol. Reduce the base barrier from 3800 to 1600 and increase the healing power coefficient from 0.5 to 1.0. Doubled coefficient. Alright, oh my god, we're almost done. Thief axe skills that cost initiative will now correctly trigger lead attacks and Assassin's Reward. I'm gonna take a nap. Good night, Lloyd. Deadly Ambition. The strike now functions as expected with dual wield skills. Cunning Salvo and Malicious Cunning Salvo. Axes created by this skill will now properly gain bonuses when being recalled by dual wield skills. Axes created by this skill will no longer always inflict revealed when being recalled by dual wield skills. This skill is now Blast Finisher. Reduce the bleeding stacks from 3 to 2 in PvE only. Malicious Cunning Salvo. Reduce the poison stacks from 3 to 1 in PvE. Harrowing Storm. This skill now recalls axes to the targeted enemy instead of to the user. Reduce the inflicted torment from 2 stacks for 6 seconds to 1 stack for 4 seconds of PvE. Venomous Volley. Reduce the poison duration by half in PvE. Spinning Axe. Reduce the bleeding duration by half in PvE. Improved missile targeting behavior for all axe skills. This is probably the biggest thing to look forward to here if you were an axe enjoyer on Thief. Increase the missile velocity for all. Fix an issue that could prevent preparation skills from cleaning up properly at the start of a PvP match. Warrior Valiant Leap. This skill, so we're now talking about the new Warrior Staff. The skill is now Leap Finisher and grants 5 Adrenaline when it affects another ally. Line Breaker. Fixed an issue that caused the skill to be affected by quickness. This skill is now ground targeted. When arriving at the ground target location, the user will weaken enemies and heal nearby allies while granting them stacks of protection, Aegis, and unblockable. So that's going to be working the similar way to the Druid Staff. So Druid, you can be attacking an enemy, but at any time you can use the Druid Staff 3 to, heal this ally over here, like that. So it's going to be similar to that, and I think that is a very, very good change. Snap Pull. This skill now displays a warning effect to enemies during the cast time, probably for PvP. Bullet Catcher. Fixed an issue that caused the skill to be immediately interrupted when auto attack was enabled. The skill no longer grants boons duration to the user while channeling. Defiant Roar. This skill now grants 5 Adrenaline plus an additional 2 Adrenaline per attack blocked by Bullet Catcher, up to 5 bonus Adrenaline. Rampart Splitter. Reduce the power coefficient from 1.25 to 0.5 in PvP World v World. Late Notes. Strikes. New challenge mode achievements have been added to Cosmic Observatory and Temple of Phoebe, including new titles. Personal story items. Updated the icon for Gift of Persistence. Engineer Mechanized Deployment. Fixed an issue that prevented the cooldown reduction from applying to Mechanist skills in competitives. Revenant. Updated Revenant Streak audio with a new set of sounds. Blossoming Aura. Added a 0.25 second to detonate Blossoming Aura when Blossoming Aura is used. Otherworldly Bond. Added a 1 second cooldown to deactivate Otherworldly Bond when Otherworldly Bond is used. Okay, that's all the changes. That's everything. And for the people here in the live chat, I'll link them one more time here if anybody wants it. Next up, is there anything new on the gem store? Let's take a look. Fashionable Kilt. Yes. Oh, the wind. We can feel the wind. All right, so there's a kilt. So that's the thing. What else we got? Build template expansions on sale. Some mount licenses. Seasonal storage package. Wait, what is this? Bag slot expansion is normally 400 gems. This box is 1,000 gems. A 20 slot bag. You can get those on the trading post. Shared inventory slot. Bank tab expansion. It's not bad. It's cheaper. Like, I would ignore this because you can get this on the store, the trading post. But the other 3, 1,000 is cheaper than buying those 3 individually. It scrolls. Missing one. Wait, what? Oh, hang on. The following items are not included due to purchase limits. Oh, storage expander. Okay. So the for those of you who are, peasants, you would also have a storage expander and the price would be slightly higher. All right. Let's see. So there's a bunch of outfits and stuff are returning, some weapon skins, stuff like that. Oh, the chain whip sword. This one's unique. The sword whips. Don't see anything else new, just a lot of returning things. Okay. Next thing I want to check, Black Lion chest. Did anything change in that? I don't have a Black Lion chest here. No. One sec. Let's see. Open. Open. Black Lion chest. Okay, and preview. What do we got? Ice Reaver stuff is back. The Star Sentinel outfit, which was already there. The Cyber Howl Greatsword. Is this new? I think this might be new to me. It's kind of cool. That's pretty neat. Alright, so that's a new rare thing, or uncommon thing in the box. So if you're interested in that. And someone said there were new mounts on the store as well that I overlooked. I was just testing, chat. They pass. What do we got? What's the new stuff? There's a new mount adoption collection. And a new Black Line weapon skin collection. Let's see. Reclaimed Bonds. Okay, we got the McDonald's Sprite Chicken. We got the Edgelord Chicken. We got the... Oreen's got some explaining to do if this is her child bunny. Got a Chunky Burb. Got a Skimmer. It's got an after effect to it. The Skimmer just the whole time. Yeah, this one's catching bugs in its mouth. Coral Jackal. McDonald's Sprite Jackal. A Roller Beetle with a paint job. Very fancy armored Warclaw. A Griffin, sort of? Glacial Tigress. Charged Manticore Skyscale. Scale Saurian. Winged Axolotl. Yo, the smile goes up too much. Like, this thing's got a Joker grin. Hard Lamina Siege Turtle. I can't even tell a difference on this one. Okay. So there's the new mounts. And someone said check the Black Line statuette stuff. Okay, hang on. Fastest way I know how to do that is the guide mislog. The shell is the difference. It's the base skin that you can color. Or we got some splaining to do for that bunny. Yeah. Necrotic Essence. Is this new? I think this is new. Alright. So for one Black Line ticket, Necrotic Essence. Longbow, axe, shortbow, dagger, focus, greatsword, hammer, mace, pistol, rifle, scepter, shield. How do you hold that? Like that, apparently. Okay. Staff, sword, torch, warhorn. Dude. Okay. Was the Black Lion chest sword a greatsword? This one? It is a greatsword. Yes, this is a greatsword. Yep, that is a two-handed. Pretty fancy. Illidan dropped his weapons. Yeah, it's straight from the Black Citadel. All right, cool. I think that is all of the new stuff for this video. Now I will be working on trying to figure out all this new stuff, find the new Ranger pet, find the recipe for the new Obsidian Armor, the new Relic, yada, 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 and I will make guides on that stuff as soon as I'm able to. Yeah, that's it. If you got any questions, problems, thoughts, concerns, input, put it in the comments down below, and I'll see you in the next one. Cut. Okay. That's the end of that video. Wonderful. Let us make the thumbnail. I will need to cut that out because it's gonna take a while to cut that out. So I'm just gonna go ahead and start that now. Who do we cut? Oh my gosh. All right, this is this stream. Gotta get in the mood. All right. Hello, everyone. Yeah. All right. There we go. February. Necrotic Essence. Oh shoot! I think I did it too quick. Fancy. Illidan. Now I will be as soon as I'm able to. Yeah, that's it. If you got any questions, problems, thoughts, concerns, input, put it in the comments down below, and I'll see you in the next one. There we go. All right. GW2 News 2/27/24 because American dates are fun. And cut.
Crimson Spud, Moonlight Potato.
All right. That's going to take a while. Let's let that process. New Wizards Vault refresh. We already went over that. Yeah, we did go over the Wizards Vault refresh. Heart Rate says, if we crafted a ruin before release, weren't we supposed to get a free item? If you crafted a legendary rune before the patch, you should have a chest in the corner of your screen that gives you a legendary relic the moment you log in on the new patch. I did get mine a minute ago. I did get mine. So let's see. If I go to build 2, that's Relic of the Monk. Here's my legendary relic. And set it to Monk for now. And we'll just do that. Alright. Teapot is trying the new CM. Of course he is. I am not surprised. Okay. What should we do first? What should we do first here? Let's see. Astral Ward Arsenal. Find all the ancient artifacts in Niedra surrounds to learn new weapon proficiencies. Players can also unlock this achievement by purchasing the artifacts at World v World. Alright, so Niedra surrounds is the new map, right?
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you?
So I might need to do, I want to do this the proper way so that I've got footage of it. So I guess I need to do the new story to be able to get this done if I don't want to do it the World v World way. Are Twitch drops working? I don't know. Chat, are the, or I should say Twitch chat, because I'm on YouTube as well. Are the drops working right now? Shugo says you don't cut directly onto YouTube. No. People saying yes, so it should be working. World v World is 1 minute and done. If you have the currency, which I think I do. However, if you are a new player, you will not. So, and I always make my guides with new players in mind. So I will find the new way of getting it. I'm also curious, if you don't have Soto, can you go to World v World to unlock the new weapons? That would be kind of odd if that's how you have to do it. But I'm wondering if you can. What new weapons? The new weapons. The ones we've been talking about for months. I thought you had to have Soto to get the new weapons. That's what I'm trying to find out. You have to have Soto, I believe. Maybe. How much does it cost to complete in World v World? 500, apparently, according to Momi. Starlight Monkey needs 6 more mastery points for Legi armor. I need 6 more mastery points? Oh, wait. Has this been here, or did they just add this? Oh my god. This is such a stupid wall. Oh my god. Such a dumb wall. Alright. The relic achievements are and not complete the legendary relic. Added. Okay. Alright. So let's see. My very kind wife is bringing me lunch soon. I don't want to start the story and then have to stop to do a lunch break in a few minutes. So let's go ahead and get this news video up for the peepos on YouTube. Because that will take a few minutes of time to let you guys design another trash heap raccoon thumbnail. And then we will possibly eat really quick and then start on the new content. So we got a lot of stuff to do. Our thumbnail, yeah. Mace AA Perma Vigor for support druid. Yeah. I gotta go get it. How about new CM while we wait? No, it's gonna take some time. Let's see. Thumbnail template. The new wizard hat on the thumbnail. Thumbnail is just Muck seeing the new mastery. It would be me crying. Let's see. This is the last thumbnail I made. All right. All right. What's our background here? Someone says Muxxing the new wizard hat. I could do that. Do like the "can we have a wizard hat? We have a wizard hat at home" meme. Hold on a sec. I need a good shot of my guy with his hat. Let's hide the backpack. Eh. Ah, shoot. No. Look that way. Alright. And cut that out. Okay. And then go to GIMP. And let's see. I'll just be on like the left side. I also have, there was one old image. Do I still have that layer in here? There's like a gasping. Oh shoot, wait, where did this guy go? Oh no, this is way on the wrong layer. This one, this screaming Mukluk. I made this years ago and I've used it a few times since. I've got this layer too. So I could have him just yelling at the new thing. I could reuse that. All right, where was the, is in the Wizard's Vault, right? Let's see, Astral, where's that friggin' hat? All right. That's gonna be kind of grainy. Dude, I'm working with what I got. This idea, I don't know. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one, you guys. The hat she tells you not to worry about. That's quality armor. Add Dennis as a third. Oh my gosh. Hang on. All right. Let's delete the backdrop on this one. Edit text. All right. So do we say is this the we have a wizard's hat at home meme, or is this the you versus the hat she says not to worry about meme? That's quality armor? Oh shoot, we've got a third contender. You versus? You versus me was funny. Alright. Let's do you, and then tab. The hat she says not to worry about. Dude, it's so much text. It's so much text. All right. I can work with this. Okay. Okay, and then they need like a backdrop. This is so stupid. I am both blessed and cursed by the fact that we can do like this on these news videos and I will still get 10,000 views. But then the other videos that I try like really hard on, they don't do this well. And I try so much, I put so much more effort into those. It's a cursed existence. Alright, could also do the muck and cooler muck meme. Ah, we're already this far. We're already this far. It's the rule of effort spent. Yeah, something like that. Alright. Do I color the font, or do I just leave it bright white? Low effort memes sell just as well as sexy. Oh, thank you for the subs, you guys. Dreadnought, Revit, appreciate that. Alright, what next? What other things do we need to throw in here? What is this? Oh, it's just class logos. Add the other gem shop wizard hat and make it the Spider-Man meme. We've gone too far to go back to that. Wizard Dennis. That's normal, Dennis. Hang on. Let's see. Dropbox. No, it wasn't a Dropbox. Where was it? Okay, I think I found him. Ah! He is the hat she says not to worry about. Oh my gosh, he just stole the whole show. Wait, no, he's cut off. What's happening? No, deselect. There we go. All right, now he's not like cropped. How do we get drops? Exclamation drops for a tutorial on how to get drops. There we go. Let's see. Where is the... Let's do that. There we go. Okay. There you are. Anything else? Shinavishi tells you not rather than says. The hat she tells you not to worry about. There's no room for that. There's no room for it. A farm animal. A farm animal? Why always a farm animal? All right, I'm just gonna Google chicken. The first picture of chicken. Here's your farm animal. Church's chicken. Where does this go? I have no idea where to put this in this image. Just slightly behind the wizards. For no reason. As the background? Okay, hang on. This is so dumb. This is so stupid. Why? Why? Why have we made this? Why have we made this? Oh. All right. Dino Nuggets would be better. Hold on a sec. Our hat guy needs an outline. Where's the eraser? Okay. All right. The thing is, there is nothing in this about the news. Hopefully the title will sell it. All right. This is going to be an experiment, you guys. If this video does very poorly, then we can't just, like, ignore having, like, the word news on the thumbnail in the future. All right. Thumbnails. Guild Wars 2 news 2/27/24. This is all the news you need. We need Dancing Toothless. It's too late. We already filled the screen with chicken. Did you see Noxxi's video with the fractal with the dancing toothless at the end? Oh my god, that was really good. Alright, what if it does real well? Then we can do more chicken in the future. Alright, did it finish downloading the thing? Alright.
No place I'd rather be, brother. Keep it going.
Thank you. Oh, in case anyone's about to ask, this is just a funny meme of a guy dancing to music on the treadmill. And it's really loud. He's just dancing and strutting on the treadmill, and the women behind him are laughing the whole time. And I thought it was funny, and I saved it. My ears just broke. I apologize. I didn't know that was going to be so loud. Unless Jackal's here, then I take back the apology. I thought it was you shirtless. No, I don't look that good. No. Me shirtless is like, the beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid. No. Where is, hold on a sec. Hold on, I gotta... Did you guys see the pointing? That was the last one y'all made. Alright, yeah, reuse all of this. Okay. What is this? Feb 27th, patch notes. Let's see. New weapons, zones, legendaries, balance, in quotes, and more. Let's see. Feb 27th, Guild Wars 2 news. Alright, and where's the... Copy the link and put the link, related links, here. Alright. I would kind of like to have this video timestamped, but that would add a significant amount of time, so we're not going to do that right now. Third legendary starter box, third gift of might, yeah. Oh, you're saying you got gift of might 3 times from the starter boxes. And bigger hats, yeah. Right here. Free legendary. Did I do this? I must have done this. Sometimes I purposefully add words to my videos misspelled because that's how I assume stupid people spell them. And I just realized I put free legendaries in here, spelled like that, and like dairy like cow. Best news tag, yes. Alright. Alright, that should be all of that, but it's gonna need to process it for a while. It's kind of like when I added the calendar command. I spelled it like 3 different ways because nobody in here could spell calendar. Calendar, calendar. Legendary, yes. Alright, checking on it. Processing will begin shortly. Okay. Alright. It's chewing on it. It is processing. Free with separate mystic clovers, yeah. Clander. No, I don't have a clander command. Okay. Let's close. Let's look at this Path of Exile skill tree open. Let's get rid of that. Alright. The only way to get the gift of the Astro Award going to be making burner characters to get the map completion in Soto. I don't know yet. I do not know yet. Alright. What do we got? Alright, so, agenda. Obsidian armor is going to require the new zone. The new legendary relic. Hold on, Guild Wars 2, legendary relic. Let me see, is there already a page on the wiki for it? There is. It says gifts of condensed might, magic, craftsmanship, and gift of relics, which requires a mystic facet. Which, is that in the game yet? Not sure. The fact that it says file makes me wonder if it's like a missing thing or if a placeholder. What's the condition for Twitch drops? Exclamation drops will give you a rundown on it. Are there any new relics? No. The legendary relic just gives easy access to all the existing ones. I don't think any new ones were added today, but there will be more new ones in the future. Monk, what do you think are the odds that the new Ranger pet works with traits? No clue. The End of Dragons ones didn't for like a year, but hopefully they don't do that again. This pig's name is emergency food. Look at that smug. Making a piece of the new Leggy armor is a worldview special. More value for a loosened dust is cool. MuklukYoutube, look at the achievement for the relic, it tells you everything. Let's see. Legendary relic components. Gather the necessary components and gifts for making the legendary relic. The Wizardsmith Lear can help you craft them in the Wizard's Tower. Bloodbones, claws, dust, fang scales, totems, ecto, scarlet reagent, throw, gift of research, gift of venom, mystic facets. Used in the Mystic Forge to create the gift of relics. Is made by combining these in the Mystic Forge. 1 relic and 750 loosened dust. Gift of relics. Makes legendary relic. 25 facets, 25 clovers, 150 ectos, 1 gift of research. Wait, is that what it said on the wiki? Gift of... No. This is not what the wiki says. So here it says... Oh wait, no. It does. I was reading the wrong thing. It does match up. Okay. All right. People who didn't make a Leggy rune is down bad. I don't know. It depends on the price of those, what are they called? The Mystic Facets. Like, once prices settle down, it might be cheaper to make a Legendary Relic later than it was to do it beforehand, but I'm not positive. It depends on how the prices settle. Does that mean you need 18k Lucid Dust? I'm not sure. You need 187,500 Lucid Motes. 187,000. Lucid Dust is really cheap. I don't know how cheap it is for getting 187,000 of them, though. Lucid. Lucid Motes are 32 copper. Stack of them is 25 silver. There's 67,000 at that price. You need 30 stacks per facet. What a glorious abomination. I love it. Those things have value now. Lucid Modes used to be 10 copper, now they're 32 copper. Oh, the price changing rapidly. Oh, can I preview the obsidian stuff now? Hang on. Where's the bank? Bank. Let's see. Wardrobe. Obsidian. Oh boy. So, yo! The pants are quite tight. Alright, so that's the light. Alright. Let's save medium for last. And my dyes look weird on this, but that's heavy. Heavy looks pretty good on us, sir, I think. Alright, medium. Ear holes on the ninja hood. Let me see. If I was picking one piece just for the cosmetic. So this is my existing appearance. Nope, can't get rid of the wizard hat. No on the shoulders. The popped collar. Dude, why 3 belts? Am I a Final Fantasy character? Why all these belts? Gloves. No, I like my old gloves. Leggings, it's cool that they've got like all the knives on them, but I can't see them at all because of the trench coat. Maybe the boots. I need to make one piece so I can make a guide on how to make it, so I might make the boots. Trenchless coat mark. But I don't like that. I like the coat. How do I get a staff like yours? Genetics. Oh, wait, the weapon? What is this? The item's called Delusion. So if you look that up... it's an exotic, and it's tradable. So you can, you should be able to get it on the trading post. I thought this was family friendly. It's Disney humor. Disney humor is you can make dirty jokes as long as a kid would be like, why is everybody laughing? They don't understand. Genetics or delusion, both. All right. My game is crashing after update, rip me. Sorry, Ozart. Okay. I guess it's time to start the story. There will be, we'll have to break for food in the middle. We're gonna find the new achievement for the new weapon. It's called Astral Ward Arsenal. So if you go in here and search Astral Ward Arse, you'll find it. Bro, rewatching SpongeBob as an adult, like 70% of the show is adult humor. Yeah. Disable ARC. Yes, if you're crashing, disable ARC DPS. Yeah, anyone who's crashing a lot, if you have ARC DPS, uninstall it. It's that. Do you use Selly stats for story? My open world builds is, what is it? Power, Precision, Condi. What is this? Sinister? I guess it's like Sinister and Viper or something. Is now a good time to start Guild Wars 2? Guild Wars 2 is a game that does not raise the max level, so old stuff does not go out of date. So you can join the game now, and there are still people actively doing the raids that came out years ago. They don't, like, make new stuff and make old stuff irrelevant at the same time. Why is it always ARC DPS the naughty one? I mean, it's just... The game allows certain add-ons, but at the same time, it's not super add-on friendly, so they crash. If there's an update and it needs an update, it crashes. All right. I think it's time to start the story. I was waiting because I know I've got food on the way, but we'll do a bit of the story and then food break and then more story. All right. Here we go. All right. The new Soto story update just released. Let's go into the story journal and check it out. We have got... Where is it? Is it the War Council? Is that the new one? I think it's this. The Wayfinder helps Patha weaken King Eparch's control. Play this chapter.
Oh, Wayfinder. I've missed our leaders.
Oh gosh.
I'm certain of that. How are things on the front lines?
The moment of opportunity has revealed itself. But there is much to be done before we can seize it. One of Isgarani's paths has found his way here. And he only seems interested in hearing from you. We are gathered at the war camp. Don't keep us waiting, dear.
Okay, head to the Astral Ward camp. Where is that? I'm guessing somewhere in Horn of Maguma. It is here. Okay. Back to Inner Mayonnaise. Another lovely day with Muck and Chat.
Another lovely day with Muck and Chat.
And the sultry demon lady in our head. Ooh. Continue story. Galrath the Undying.
Wayfinder?
Galrath? Didn't expect to see you here.
Didn't expect to be here, but somebody has to keep an eye on this mess for Isgaran, and it fell to me.
He still has his doubts, then?
Plenty, but you'll get to plead your case. Let's get to it.
Mug, to check out the new CM. Not yet. Doing this first.
The last of our ensemble arrives. Good. There is much to cover, and our window will close if we don't move quickly.
What questions do you have, Wayfinder? What's the situation?
What's the situation?
The first barrier has fallen, so we can breach farther into their defenses to gain more ground. But more ground means more to cover, and we're stretched thin as it is. One way or another, we need more soldiers. Once we have them, we'll be able to pressure their last lines of defense as we prepare for an assault on the Citadel.
Can we get the Astral Ward's full support?
Isgarin's answer is no. We're still recovering from the Cryptus attack, and this is not our battle.
What happens here will affect Tyria.
That's why Isgarin has been kind enough to allow the volunteers to support you. If you want the full backing of the Astral Ward, prove to us that Paitha can prevent the Cryptus from being a threat to Tyria.
Paitha has already proved herself to...
Calm now, Ramses. He will get the proof he desires in time.
What about the local Cryptus?
Epoch's hold on this world is more tenuous than it may appear. My people fear him, but there are limits to the control that fear grants. What we need is someone that they respect. Someone they will follow, even against Epoch.
You mean General Nephus?
Who?
Who is Nephus?
I served under him myself for a long time. A brilliant strategist, peerless warrior, and a noble leader. Epoch has kept him quiet and contained, but it can't kill him. Nephus commands too much loyalty from the soldiers.
Where he goes, the masses will follow. It's time we track the old general down. This may take some time, but the war has widened, and there is need for your talents elsewhere on the battlefield. Gather what information you can as you assist our forces in the fight. Once he is found, I will have use for you again.
Check in with Ramses. We have an opportunity in front of us, Wayfinder. We'd best do what we can to squeeze every drop from it. What can you tell me about Nephus?
What can you tell me about Nephus?
I served under him myself for a long time. A brilliant strategist, peerless warrior, and a noble leader. Those things made him a liability to our gluttonous king. He couldn't be trusted to follow the more gruesome orders. Nephus commands too much respect to be simply disposed of. So instead, Epoch forced him into retirement. But he is watched closely. Epoch knows that any movement with the general involved would be a real threat.
Check in with Galrath. Wait, where did he go? Oh, he moved over here. No. They took that better than I expected. Still, it looks like you're gonna ask me something. Go on then, out with it.
What is Isgarin's plan if we fail?
The total destruction of Nyos and the Cryptus, most likely. It's what I advised in the first place.
He's like, nuke it.
We have no reason to believe they can be peaceful. And the risk, if you're wrong, is the destruction of Tyria. Better to not take that risk. You have too much faith in them. Far more than they've earned. But like I said, you've got your chance to prove me wrong. Better get to it. One last thing, Wayfinder. Isgarin is still allowing volunteers to join you here. The next group will be arriving soon. They're here because they believe in you, not Paitha. Don't waste their lives.
I bet Zoja's gonna be in that group. Check in with Erina. No. I expected that Isgarin wouldn't want to commit more resources here. Still, at least we have a chance to prove ourselves now.
Aren't you eager to get back to Tyria now that the gate is open?
Of course. But I need to make sure that Tyria will have a future. And that means finishing this first. The front line is where I belong. Where I can do the most good. I'll leave when the war is over. Besides, Ramses and Paitha saved my life. As long as they need my help, I have an obligation to offer it.
Will Paitha's plan to convince the Cryptus actually work?
I don't know. So far. The Cryptus here have been beaten down for centuries. They must want change. Fear can only keep people under your thumb for so long. Especially when you start killing them indiscriminately. Living under Eparch may actually be a fate worse than death. At least with us, they have a chance to survive.
Before you go, would you make an appearance for our new volunteers? You're pretty popular, you know. I'd be honored. Is she tall or are you small? Yes.
Look alive, soldiers. The Wayfinder approaches.
I've got a fresh batch of volunteers for you, ready to face the demon hordes.
Frode, you're an unexpected sight.
It's the guy that taught us weapon master training. He was like, just hold it, bro.
But I still never retreat. Besides, I needed to check in with our forward group, see how they were handling it. Triage is in order, troops are looking disciplined, and you've secured a solid foothold in the area. You've done an excellent job here, soldier. Couldn't have done it better myself.
Thank you, Warden.
Well, I need to get out into the field. But I'm sure Arena will be happy to get you up to speed.
Of course, Wayfinder.
I knew this place couldn't beat you. Too much of your mother in you for that.
Complete events in... Oh, wait, hold on. Complete events in Yedra surrounds to help Ramses scouts find Nephis. And then there's 2 green things over here. Hey!
Sorry, it's late.
Thank you.
Do you want the soy sauce bottle instead of the packets?
That would be less messy, yeah. If you don't mind. The food has arrived, chat. Let's see. Ramses has a bonus conversation. Is there more you would ask of me? I don't know if this is voiced. Has it been difficult to convince the Cryptus to change sides?
Has it been difficult to convince
It's
the
voiced.
Cryptus to change sides?
A mighty struggle, yes.
Water.
Understand, it is not because the majority are loyal to the tyrant. They are not. The problem is one of fear, of terror. They have seen what happens to those who cross him. They don't yet believe we can protect them from his ravenous appetites. That's why we must show them that loyalty to Eparch is no shield from his capriciousness. He will gladly devour his own.
Do you believe that Paitha can... Oh, wait, he's going to voice it.
Do you believe that Paitha can keep Nios peaceful?
I believe in her quest for a new Nios, yes. Or I would not have pledged my horns to her. But can the Cryptus accept peace at all? That's a more heady question, isn't it? Eparch has ruled this place since your world was young. This is the only order the Cryptus have ever known. I believe a better path exists, but it has to be discovered. And then we have to travel down it. That will take time.
Bertrie says, does Lady Luck have a Russian accent since you mentioned she's Russian? Her family fled the collapse of like the USSR and stuff like that. So she was raised as a, what is the word? Refugee, I think, in New York. Her sister was like 5 or 6 or something. She was little. Like, at the time that her family came over to the United States from, fleeing from that, like, she was little. So she grew up learning Russian, like, she'd speak Russian at home and then, like, English in, like, school and outside of home and stuff like that. So she learned English from a very young age. So she is 100% fluent in English. If anything, I would say her, like, she can speak Russian, but I would say her English is probably better than her Russian is. Because when I see her, like, reading Russian, it seems like it's slower than when she's, like, reading English and stuff like that. Or, like, talking with people. So, you know, she's completely fluent. Check Lucent Crystal prices. Did it go up? It was 30-something earlier. It's gone from like 32 to 38. What food you got? Panda Express. My wife is treating me today. Well, I say she treated me because she went to get it, but I mentioned who paid for it earlier. All right.
Who else besides Nephis do we need to account for?
Epoch has a few other generals he can still call on, and all of them are vicious creatures in their own right. We've heard talk that Queen Labris might be slithering out of the Citadel, which would be a significant escalation. There are also the twin generals, Alcaeus and Xantheron, but Epoch likes to keep them close for his own comfort. Let us hope it stays that way. I've seen the horrors they are capable of when their reins are removed.
Alright. Galrath has more information.
Isgarin is too skeptical of Paitha.
Your misunderstanding Isgarin's concern. Would Paitha be less of a threat to Tyria than Epoch? Almost certainly. But how many Astral Ward lives
10
will it cost
months.
to roll
Let's
those
go.
dice?
Anyway, have a pun. What did the grape say when it got crushed? Nothing, it just let out a little whine.
I haven't heard that one. Galrath says, your misunderstanding is Garen's concern. Would Paitha be less of a threat to Tyria than Ipark? Most certainly. But how many Astral Ward lives would it cost to roll those dice? If it had been good news that needed delivering, would Isgarin have sent me to do it? Alright.
You're staying in Nios?
As long as I need to. I'll be keeping an eye on things, and sending reports back to the wizards. You know how this works. Show me that our soldiers are in good hands, and you'll get the resources you need.
That's all for now. Alright. Okay, zoning out. The new weapon and cheese you can buy in Warby World. Yeah, but I need to see how to do it, like, properly so I can make a guide on it for people who need it in the far future that don't have World v. World currency. Okay. So, at this point, I am going to take a little lunch break here, and we will be back in a little bit to continue this. Alright, I said that for purposes of the YouTube playlist. I've got a YouTube playlist of my first playthrough of Guild Wars 2 on the Mukluk Plays YouTube channel, and this is going to go up there later on, and that was just going to be the end of an episode right there. Okay, so, chat, I'm going to take a break here. I got some fried rice and orange chicken my wife was kind enough to bring me. I'm going to eat this for the next few minutes while I just chat with you guys, and then we'll continue with exploring Inner Mayonnaise. You have a YouTube channel? I do, yeah. You should advertise that? I mean, I kind of just did. Morphu says, I haven't gotten Soto yet because it was my first time playing the story. I want to go in order. That's completely fair. I will say that all of the game up until Soto, but not including Soto, is kind of like a series of books that are all connected, you know? Like the core game, Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire, End of Dragons, that is a story. Soto is like book one of a new set of books, right? Like Soto is like a standalone story. Yes, you might get a little bit more out of it by playing in order, but if you wanted to just jump to Soto, then go back to the other stuff, you could if you chose to. I don't own Soto, but I didn't know that they would bring back Galrath from Guild Wars 1. He's undead, so was he in Nightfall? I know Nightfall had a lot of like zombies and stuff, but I I have played Guild Wars 1, but Nightfall's the only thing I didn't play, and it has been a long time. He was in the core game. Okay, then I just don't remember him. That's on me, then. 'Cause I did clear the core game. Well, I say clear. I finished the whole, like, story stuff. All the way up till Primordius woke up. Or was waking up. Villainy of Galrath was the longest mission in core. No, it's just bad memory, then. Can you check what the Dreams Collection achievement gets you? Dreams Collection? Which one? Realm of Dreams Mastery? Because Gift of Inner Naos. That one? Is that what you mean? I asked earlier if this stream today will spoil the story for me because I was finishing the base game, but you just explained it's its own book. Yes, exactly. So, I mean, it might spoil Soto for you a little bit if you care about that, but not the base game. It's not going to spoil you any more than realizing the name End of Dragons of the 3rd expansion is where there is the End of Dragons, but it doesn't tell you how it happens. Gallifreys, thank you for the Prime sub. Let's check on the processing on that video you guys made a thumbnail for that you put fried chicken on. I think it worked. Let's see, does the video open? Alright, hello everyone today. Yeah, alright. So it just needs some, let's see, import news. Import from that one, add those things to the end, and back, and then publish. Alright, there we go. It's done. Now let's see how much traction the thumbnail y'all designed with fried chicken will get. New Leggy Starter has Dreamer in it? It does, but I'm sure none of you are going to make that. You're all upstanding citizens who would never make Dreamer or Quip. You would not do that. My game is crashing. If you have Arc DPS, uninstall it. That's the leading cause. Quip is in it too? No, I was giving examples. Hang on.
Sensing a lot of Cryptus activity nearby.
That's what's in it. Predator, Moot, Dreamer, and Frostfang.
Far away, but not.
Should I be concerned, Hunter?
Hard to tell, but I think they're fighting among themselves. Hey,
Dual wield Dreamers? Dual wield Dreamers? Dreamer's a short bow. How are you... Are you gonna, like, use your teeth to pull back the strings? Frostfang is axe. Yeah, Frostfang is the Generation 1 axe. Yes. But then again, I remember when Diablo 3 showed the Demon Hunter trailer with her firing the dual-wield crossbows. Everybody was like, when is she going to reload these things? Because she just kept firing and firing and firing and firing. And everyone's like, this is so ridiculous, but we all just got used to it. Char can dual-wield Dreamers by alternating their tail to pull it back. That would be very interesting to have a character like that. What are the options this time? They are right on the screen right now. Rifle, mace, short bow, and axe. All Gen 1. Mace or axe? I would say it depends on what classes you play the most.
Cryptus activity
And what builds you play for those classes.
It's suppressed somehow. Far away, but not.
Should I be concerned, Hunter?
Hard to tell.
Let's see. Thistle says in Pathfinder I had a character with animated hair that reloaded her pistols when she fired. That's kind of neat.
Hey, if they want to kill each other, more power to them.
In there was one single time I played a D&D session and it was like Star Wars themed, and I made a character that had a lot of points in Force, or Force whatever, like the ability to use the Force. And then in combat, I was basically like, I would hold my lightsaber with the Force, and then I just made the lightsaber just like whiz around the room, and like, you know, try to cut people up from range. So I was using it like a ranged weapon. And my DM wasn't real happy with it because it was trivializing the fights, but he couldn't think of a good reason why that wouldn't work. So he let me get away with it that day. It's stupid, but it works. It's not stupid. Well, it wasn't stupid. It's just that if a player does something too powerful that trivializes all the fights, the DM is just kind of like, ugh. That's an in-universe skill. Maybe it is, but at the time that I played it, which was like, this was like when I was in high school, man. It's like 20 years ago. So I had never heard of anyone doing it. A lot of people are saying Kriya does that. Hold on. Star Wars Kriya. I'm not familiar with the character. Oh, one of the first pictures that comes up is her with a bunch of swords floating around her. There you go. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I played Knights of the Old Republic, the single player like RPG, but it's been a long time. I remember the lady that had the battle meditation ability that like there could be two fleets fighting, and if she was using battle meditation, she could basically affect it the whole battle, and one of them would win because of it. Bastilla, thank you. Yeah, I remember her. Muck, check out the Please Take a Seat achievement. What? Are you serious? That's so obviously me. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Oh my god. Mom, get the camera! I'm in! I'm telling my wife. Hang on. They put... Come here. I know you don't want to be on camera, so just like lean in and... Here, hold on a sec. I'll put Wizard Dennis up. Bob. Okay, they can't see. There's a new achievement in the game called Please Take a Seat. And it's to sit in a certain chair in the game. And look at the flavor text.
So that's you?
Yes!
Okay.
It's a silly little thing, but they put a thing for me in the game.
Okay. Can you... I know you're really excited. I'm excited for you too.
These are a lot of nice words for shut up.
You're very loud.
Well, yeah, but the boys at school. And you were across the house. I had to be loud to get you over here.
Okay.
Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You can go now.
Wow, I'm being kicked out.
Well, no, you were telling me like, okay, now that I'm here, let me tell you about how you should shut up. And I was like, okay, you can go over there so I can be loud again.
Who's being the nice person today?
Who's being the nice? What? I am at work right now, working overtime, slaving away. But you were also a very nice person for bringing me lunch, and I appreciate that. I was sharing my excitement with you. Okay. All right. She was like, yeah, that's cool and all, but you're really loud. That's awesome. Hold on a sec. We gotta get a screenshot. Gotta get a screenshot. Let me see. Hold on. Putting this on Twitter. Mom, get the camera. That's all I'm posting. Alright, I didn't even read it. What's the actual achievement? Use the /sit emote at the edge of the western elevated cliffs in Colosseum of the Midnight King. I wonder what you see. You know what would be awesome is you sit there and you watch the sunrise and it's just a giant potato. Just to really seal the deal. She was not excited. She was not. She's like, I'm happy you're excited. I'd be more happy if you were excited quietly. I bet Teapot is Willy right now. Teapot's in the game. Hang on.
Ready to head out? Yes, ma'am.
Champions Rest. That's like winning the Super Bowl and your wife tells you, nice football contest. Nice football contest. Oh yes, I too love sports ball. Mike, you gotta make a vid on now. Right here. See this teapot? You click it, and it gives you might. It's a mighty teapot. That's it. And then I've been this desk that you can break. I believe this is supposed to be a reference to Angeals because he like broke his desk one day or something.
Can we hear the dialogue?
The dialogue? Your wife is now married to an achievement, so I guess you could say she unlocked you. Wow. What did I just hit? Oh god. I didn't mean to do that. Crap. Super Bowl is hand egg, not football. My wife challenged me the other day. She's like, do you actually know how to play football? And I was like, I know like 90% of it. And she's like, what do you know? And I was like, I'm like, I'm on... She like puts me on the spot and I have to regurgitate all of football to get out of this spot. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, all right, the guys line up and then they try to get the ball. These guys try to go that way. These guys are trying to go that way. And if the ball touches the ground, they have to stop and then they have to line up again. And then they keep doing that until one of them scores. And they keep doing that and then the one with the most points at the end wins. And I was like, but I'll be honest. There's one part of football, because I don't follow football, guys. I was like, there's one part of football I don't know. And she's like, what is it? And I was like, it's what are the conditions for them to actually kick the ball across the field? I don't know what happens to cause that. Like, it's really rare that they use their feet in football. I don't know what happens for them to then kick the thing. So they just seem to do that from time to time when I watch. I don't know what's going on there. It's hand egg? Yeah. Yeah, as you can see, I have watched a football from once or twice in my life. Don't you normally do dialogue when you get us a... I'm eating. Hang on. Now ask her how to do Harvest Temple. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Mugler Doug the Spot, let me Reginald Esquire the Fourth. This is Johnson Vince Summons, the third one, because you do viewer to the lab. Hope you enjoy your same entertainment is on the way. Cricket the speakers, don't touch the bigger giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Welcome. There we go. I'm like 75% of the way through this food, chat. Give me time. Think rugby is played on a rug? I think not. I saw a clip the other day of a rugby player that was trying out American football. And they're like, all right, so we're going to throw you the ball and you are going to run it down there. And if anyone tries to stop you, as long as you don't go down, you can keep going. And he's like, okay. And he tried it. And dude, at the end, he had 3 men hanging on to him and he was just dragging them across the finish line. I was laughing so hard. Dude, I don't know much about rugby, but I think I could watch that. Because they are apparently tanks.
Congrats on being added into the game. I am happy for you.
Thank you, Spades.
Ready to head out? Yes, man. Keep your heads on a swim.
Like, as someone who never watches sports, the sports that I think I could maybe get into watching are hockey, because there's so much senseless violence, honestly, and rugby, because holy crap. Like, hockey, when two guys start fighting, the refs just are like, all right, let them duke it out. All right, you know the rules, you know, keep it above the belt. You know, he just lets them fight on the ice. They just let them do it. Other streamers, we get an NPC or object in the game, Muck. I got a whole achievement named after me. That is pretty neat. That is really freaking neat. Like, there was the other reference that was supposedly about me, but I was like, that seems like a stretch, but this one's obvious.
Seems like we're putting ourselves in harm's way when we can just sit back and let them kill each other. Lieutenant.
You handle tracking the demons. I'll handle giving the orders. Move.
Muck likes senseless violence. I am male. Alright? Like, you can show me an awesome clip, completely out of context, that's like a fight scene in an anime, and I'm like, dang it, what show is that? I'm gonna try watching it. And then I'll get mad if the whole show's not like that. Muck was like, guys, this is pretty vague. Anet's like, here's another one. He'll see it this time. Muck is like, that's closer. Anet, hold my dang drink. In hockey, it goes Stickler shirt. Would you consider streaming KOTOR 2 as a Throwback Thursday game in the future? Yes. For those that don't know, my current morning stream game on not Tuesdays is Warcraft 3 The Frozen Throne. I've been having a blast, or almost done with it. And after that, I'm going to play Pacific Drive. Some of you may have seen a video on my channel recently where they sent me basically a bribe box, and I was like, yeah, okay, this bribe worked. I'll try the game. So I want to try that out and see if I like it after that. I would love to do more nostalgic playthroughs. StarCraft 1, StarCraft 2, maybe KOTOR. Yeah, if I can get it to work. Blizzard games, I can take the CD key, because like I still have the old game cases, right? So like, here's Frozen, I'm gonna cover part of it. Here's Frozen Throne, and I've got the game key on there. And I can go on the Blizzard website and type this in, and it gives me a download link. So I don't have a CD-ROM drive anymore. But then KOTOR, I don't know that that there's anything like that. What's a CD? CDs, sorry, compact disc. Sorry, force of habit. Internet is a bad place. Only way to get Interneos is via Starlight Lanterns. I mean, you could do multiple characters. Someone asked what a CD is. I got one better. Hang on. You want to feel old? I got you. Hang on. Yo, someone 3D printed the save icon. There you go. I love the future. What was the potential Easter egg that Muck thought was a stretch? All right. So my intro is a Muck does with the original Escort Force Chance Festival there. Well, because you to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay. Entertainment is on the way. Right? Hope you enjoy your stay. Entertainment is on the way. Weekly Convergences says, hope you enjoy your stay. Cryptus Hordes are on the way. So, Essence of Luck, who is a employee at ANET who sometimes pops into the chat, says, no, that's you. I'm like, I don't think that's me. And she's like, that's you. And I was like, I don't think that's me. And then I guess she went back and then they made the seat one. Dude, imagine if she popped in again and she's like, is that clear enough? And I'm like, no, that's not me either. See if I can get a third one out of her. She'd be like, delete them all. Delete them all. Get rid of all of them. I don't know. NBC called Wizard Dennis. Just a few bites left. Oh god, does this qualify as a mukbang stream? I didn't like put the microphone up by my mouth so you guys could hear it chew. I'm just like eating away from the mic. I don't know if that qualifies. What are your thoughts on the kilt? Drafty. If you have trouble getting KOTOR to work, both games have mobile versions that work, so PC emulator could be an option. Mukluk, we have an NPC that you'd like to do a voiceover. We think you'd like him. His name is Dennis, and he's in Asura. Imagine me in a recording booth just... Hang on. Just like... And they're like, sorry, can you do that again, but sound worse? And I'm like, yeah, I got it. I got you. Do you have Coca-Cola? Just getting all nasally. Or the O. I don't think the O was Dennis. I think that was me. All right, done. BRB, and we will continue. Okay. Alright. Mark, we would like to take a few sound clips from your stream for a character voice. Would that be okay? Hey, Mike, what do we do to unlock the new weapons? You have to do the Arms Master guy or something. Hey, Eclipse, you need to do the Astral Ward Arsenal achievement, which one way of doing it is the new story. The other way is buying some stuff in World v. World. There's two ways of doing it. Alright. Let's get to it. Okay, we are back from our lunch break. We need to complete events in Inner Naos to help Ramses find the thing. Can we, like, go across to the other side, or do I just do events over here? I'm not sure. Wait, what? Go up. There we go. A lot of Cryptus guys up here. Hey, Joao, thank you. Welcome. Unexplored map sector. Storm-carved hollows discovered. Okay, there is a point of interest down here.
Do not like. Do not like.
Wait, what? Brave Cryptus. They're like cowering. Very brave. What is this? Old settlement discovered. Ow. What do we do here? Speak to transformation specialist Gustavo. Planning the assault on the Adra. They remind me of the Pilgrims in Dark Souls 3. I could see that. I could see that. Might as well get the Starlight Lantern while I'm here. Don't know that I'm planning on doing these, but if I'm going past them anyway, I gotta click them. How do I... Wait, can I just go in there? Oh, you interact with this. Only Cryptus may enter. Acquire a potion from Transformation Specialist Gustavo. Where is he? Anyone, please!
Stop! They must be delivered to the king.
Just gonna stay here and do this event till the end for one of my events in Interneos. Does anyone know how to fix crash after selecting character? Remove Arc DPS if you have that add-on installed. It is causing crashing right now.
Wayfinder, we'll be starting our offensive soon.
I'm on, but I
The Fangs that gnash. Rally with Frode and Major Emmond at the forward bivouac to begin the offensive. But I'm saving these brave boys! Alright, where's the forward bivouac? North of me. Bivouac. Oh man, Pillars of Eternity throwback. Any of y'all play Pillars of Eternity? That was a great CRPG. For anyone who maybe Baldur's Gate 3 was their very first CRPG, Pillars of Eternity was great. It doesn't have the fancy cinematic cutscenes that BG3 had, but it was a good game, good story. Did you find any of the items required for new weapons? Not yet.
Ramses could make a bump on a spider not sound exciting.
Wayfinder,
I just
glad you
don't
made
see
it.
what difference
Let's get
one
started.
demon is going to make.
Theron and I are going to
That
see
part
if we
is
can
just
liberate a
one
settlement
demon.
up north.
They are confused indeed. I tried to convince them you were here to help, but your actions will do far more than my words.
You know the Major. He'll be taking the south with Rhea.
Wayfinder, we'll strike fast, no mercy. Leave them no chance to retaliate. Ray here says they will be expecting it.
The blind fools believe themselves in complete control. I have waited an eternity to show them otherwise. May we begin?
Itching for a fight, eh? Well, eternity's a long time. Let's not make you wait any longer. Move out!
Okay. Alright, following the NPCs. Oh, Starlight Lantern. Might you see the not this again achievement? No? Not this again? Oh wait, not like this again. It's a good thing there isn't another Mastery Insight here. Still, it would have been easier than, say, jumping up the Mad King's Clock Tower backward. That's Loranity. Loranity is the only one who did that I know of. Or she did it recently. Hold on. I'm gonna DM her. I don't know if she had already seen it. Oh, I think she's live right now. So she might have already seen it.
These reinforcements are just what we needed. Think what we could do with the whole ward.
These spineless
We think we've found Nephis. But we need to scout the area first. Draw their attention.
In the update, we have a bigger. It's a bigger map. Yeah, there's it's the same map but larger.
Strong allies by my side. Join the battle quickly, or I will kill all the sycophants myself.
Well, we've gotten one event done just traveling here, so that was another quarter of the bar filled. Yeah, this is the Naos map ended here, and now there's this chunk here.
This area is secure. To the next. Move.
What was Laura's achievement? Not like this again. It actually makes me want to look through all of the new achievements and see if there's any other gems in there. Because, I mean, there's one thing in there that's a reference to Loranity, and one thing in there that's a reference to me. I wonder if there's any other gems that we can find. Is there a Heisen one? I don't know.
Another area almost done. Stay sharp.
Imagine if, like, the legend, you know, make the Obsidian Armor achievement was like, this process is a long one, unless you somehow do it day one, for some insane reason. That would be a Heisen thing. Ah! I poured it out and then back in. Are the new weapons out yet? Yes, but you have to do this Astral Ward Arsenal achievement to unlock them. Bridge of Size. What's all the hype about new weapons? Your 1 through 5 keys change depending on the weapon in your hand. Every single class is getting a new weapon option to put in their hands. Guardians are getting pistols, warriors are getting staff, etc. So that means there will be entirely new builds. So like, you know, there's Rangers getting maces. That means Soul Beast is getting maces, Rangers getting maces, Druid is getting maces, Untamed is getting maces, and all of those, so, you know, might be good for some, bad for others. Might be the new baseline for some. It might be like, okay, this is now the new best way to play this. So build crafting is opening up a lot right now. The Bridge of Size is a bridge in Venice, Italy. The enclosed bridge is made of white limestone, has windows with stone bars, passes over Rio de Palazzo, and connects the new prison to the interrogation room in the Doge's palace. Today I learned. Mr. Leo says, people, do you use dragon hunters or assassins? Do you use dragons or assassin's gear when you're playing dragon hunter? I would assume the baseline is berserkers, unless someone told me otherwise. Laura just saw her achievement. That's awesome. I bet she was hype. Let me see. It's more of a dream and less of a nightmare. Protecting the skies and ground from cryptous threats. Things that gnash. Splitting up, beating up, meeting up, and mopping up in Nail Balag's territory. Tentacle takedown. Put them down, Norris. Bad, Norris. Bad. Is it ever dark in the realm of dreams? Gust of clean air. An object in motion. Where I'm going is right where I am. Astral Express. If we brought the Blackline Trading Company here, we wouldn't need to carry all this junk. Bane of the Scorned. Better consumer than consumed. Wild bristled fruit provides all the essential vitamins and nutrients a growing cryptus needs. Another one of E-Park's pets. Wait, where was I? Diving goggles. Watch out for the branch on the way down. Hold on, I gotta catch up to this.
I'm afraid it's time you were stepped out.
Use the Heart of the Obscure.
May I serve in death as I could not in life.
Wayfinder, I need your help with something. Come find me so we can get to work.
Open to all again. Let these squatters' broken carcasses serve as a reminder to any who think otherwise.
Never thought I'd say it, but this cryptus is growing on me. Road's ready for the final push. Let's move.
Oh, Starlight Lantern.
Miss out on fun. Road, everything's secure down here.
You have
What's your
mail?
steps?
I always have mail.
That's good news, Major. The General here has been dealt with. See you at the rendezvous point.
Butter, butter, and a leather rack. The assault on the Fortress of Founding and Eventide's March has begun. Assist the efforts by joining Frode or Major Edmund. So I'm ready to do the next part of the story, but... how do I join Frode or Major Edmund? Let's see, what else is there? Emotional barrier. I'll try to pretend I'm sad or something. Envious reprieve, nothing. Follow the magic 2. A magic collector's job is never done. Inner Naos. Preventing Eparch's allies from draining resources from the land. You can rest at ease knowing you've helped out everywhere in Niedra surrounds. Dreamer's Sanctum, helping those that can't help themselves. Setting foot deeper into Eparch's territory to gain more allies. Sabotaging loyalists and satiating allies, a win-win scenario. Get more allies. Already checked that one. Liberators and subjugators. I wish it didn't scroll back to the top every time I hit the back button. Not like this again. Is Loranides with the clock tower thing. Obstructor of Malice. Nothing. Please take a seat, which I'll only do the edge. Quality family entertainment. Bring the kids to a nice, wholesome wyvern slaying. Shrine Finder. Unlock the boxes left by the foxes. These supplies are ours. Vethrak says it's my turn with the supplies. Turret takedown. Okay. Oh, there's some prerequisite ones. I don't know if I can see all the text on these, since they've got prereqs. Oh, where did everybody go? So don't see any others with any references, unless I overlooked anything. Raven says, hey friends, where would one go to sell an expensive item guild or store reliably if you can't afford the trading post charge? Raven, if you do !overflow in my chat, it should come up with a link to the Overflow Trading Discord, which would be my recommendation for that. So, Muk, how's the quality of life with full Leggy gear again? The main quality of life is anytime that you're not in combat, you can go to gear and change the stats on it. So it is effectively every piece of gear in the game, and you could change between them at will as long as you're not in the middle of a fight. Thank you so much. Sure. Hold on a sec. Is the bot? One sec. The command might be too long for the YouTube bot. Hold on. I'll copy paste. That is a link to their Discord. That is a link to it.
This is it. Let's search for allies.
There's a lantern over there.
Softly.
Alright, that one's done.
Something's wrong.
Oh, this must be the Colosseum. I think we find a dragon here. I remember seeing a dragon with this as the backdrop. Yeah, there it is. During the trailer.
Another one of Eparch's pets?
Eparch's prized lizard. You will reap what you sow, Nabelag.
On this I must agree. We cannot allow this creature to continue to hurt our people.
We can't let this thing live. Take it down!
Nabelag the Terror. Like during the meta, stay in the Coliseum because if you don't protect the meta can fail. Oh no. Use /cheer from the seats. Quality family entertainment.
They sent reinforcements. Stop those loyalists. That ritual is giving it strength. Some of you split off. Take care of those ritualists on the platforms. They're causing it harm. This is cool.
Dude, the aura from this, like, portal, I could, like, barely see the mob I'm fighting. You know, I was just thinking, they've got, hope you enjoy your stay, Cryptus Hordes are on the way in one achievement, and they've got please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge in another achievement. If they do a few more achievements, they could have my whole intro in there, but that means they would need one achievement that had Mukluk Douglas Bartholomew Reginald Esquire IV somewhere in the flavor text. I think I need to go join one of the other groups. Look away from the eye. Clock hand attack. I'm just gonna dodge through it. It's by the cliff.
Watch the skies! The creature lands!
So all of that was the 75% transition. Is today a 12-hour stream? Yeah, I'll be here the whole day. Yeah, a little break for dinner, break when my kid gets home, but I'll be live the rest of the day. Yep. New Convergence boss? There are 2 new Convergence bosses, but what you see me fighting right now is a meta. This is in Interneos. This is the new meta. I don't know if this is the final boss of it or just part of it, but yes, this is in the new meta.
The lizard flies.
Stop those loyalists! That ritual is giving it strength!
Let's go the other way this time and see what's over here. We just killed some big baby wyvern to lower the shield. I'm a monster. Use your mace. Don't have it yet. Also, it wouldn't really be a weapon for a Condi build anyway. Isn't convergence in 10 minutes? You can do private ones whenever you want. Public one? Yeah, it's pretty soon. What's new on Guild Wars 2? A lot. Huge patch today. Alright, so 75 and 50, it flies away and makes you go fight those two ads. Will it do it again at 25? That would be the big switcheroo, is if it doesn't happen at 25. So what is everything, or should I read the patch notes? I mean, I can give you some, it is a lot, but a brief overview. There's the new weapons for all the classes. There is the use your sky skill to defeat the eyes of Norris and its turret. There's the new weapons for all the classes. Temple of Phoebe strike mission got a challenge mode. There's new story, which I'm doing right now. There's a new legendary obsidian armor, which is a new way of getting legendary armor in open world. There's legendary relics were just added. Wizard's Vault refresh, so there's new stuff in the shop. There's new stuff in the Black Lion chest. There's new stuff on the gem store. Probably more things I'm forgetting. How do I unlock the new weapons? There's an achievement called Astral Ward Arsenal. You have to do that. One of the ways of doing it is through the story. The other is just buying some stuff in World v World to get it instantly if you've got some World v World currency saved up. I'm trying to find the way to do it through the story so that I can make a video guide for it for people who don't have the currency, but I haven't found it, or I haven't gotten to it yet. Thanks, Mug. Sure. Hey, Darkbringer. Yeah, we got a dev in the chat. What's up, buddy?
Ray, sorry we couldn't get here sooner, but at least this creature won't serve Eparch any longer.
Let's try the things in Nash. Alright, that was a mastery point.
You are friends to my people. Even the most ardent loyalist should see.
Interneus Hero's Choice Chest. Okay, so that was the final
Eparch has
boss.
countless crimes for which he must answer.
We will make that happen, Rhea.
Yes, and he will answer in the most painful manner we can devise.
Starlight Lantern. Okay. Let's see. Please take a seat. Use the set emote at the edge of the western elevated cliffs in the Colosseum. / sit. Nope, this didn't work. Over here? / sit. Western elevated cliffs in the Colosseum. I'm in the Colosseum. Someone said a bit north. No? On the next ledge. Please take a seat. But you'll only need the edge. Oh my god. A moment in history, chat. I got my achievement. And what a view. I love how I can appreciate the rocks and smog. I don't know. I feel like I should see the Teletubby sun coming up, but it's got Dennis's face or something. You're in the game. Congrats. Yes, thank you. Hey, Chip. What up with the fog of war? This is dirty.
Congrats, Muck. You really deserve it, dude.
Thank you, Omnua. Appreciate that.
Let's get back to camp.
That view is astonishing. Now you have friends. Yes, and they all know about the edge. They all know about the edge. Alright, that's awesome. That did put a smile on my face. Okay. With that, we kind of paused on this because I was doing the meta. There's still, man, there's still a lot I haven't seen yet. All right, let's go back here. And I'm all turned around right now. This way. There it is. At Muck, I posted another art commission today. Art commission? Posted where? On your Twitter. I don't know. Do I know your Twitter handle? Darkbringer GW2 Twitter. Timothy? With the next release of Guild Wars 2 Soto today, it's the perfect time to show off the next character made by Zlee D Art. 2-7 Mordremoth. Oh, wow. Oh, those are Gen 3 weapons, Mordremoth variant. And that's the, like, sheath-unsheath animation where, like, the vine bursts up around you. Yo, this is really good. The details on the weapons and the vines is really impressive. That is pretty cool. Here's one of the 7 Zaitan. Oh, wait, are you getting one done for each variant? Oh, boy. So this is the Zaitan one. Whenever I look at the Zaitan sword, I always think the little serrated bits are going to start moving because it makes me think of, like, chainsaw blades. Did you get the new Ranger pet already? I have not, computer. I have not. I've not come across it yet. Oh, I am following you on Twitter. I guess I just didn't see it on my feed. I have not come across it yet.
Wayfinder. Good. Right on time.
What is it?
I've learned that there are a number of scrolls and tablets here that describe ancient fighting techniques. Huh. Might not
Is this
add
gonna
up
be
to
it?
much, but if they're any good, it would be wise to add them to the ward's arsenal. I've got some
Astral Ward
scouting
arsenal.
reports about where they might be, but I need to keep monitoring things here for Isgaran.
Locate the ancient artifacts. Alright, this might be it, y'all. Astral Ward Arsenal. Mysterious Tablet. Alright, so showing it right here. We're in Interneos. We're at this waypoint. We're here. Mysterious Tablet. The tablet is marked as symbols you don't recognize. Scratches and circles defy your attempts to comprehend them. However, there are also diagrams of what appears to be weapons, showing their uses in ways you've never seen before. Okay. Alright, so there's one down here. Now, I'm wondering, okay. I'm concerned that if I do this, I won't be able to see the merchant have it in stock. So I'm not going to buy it from World v. World, but I want to get footage of it. So really quickly, can I get it from anywhere here? Let's go to Obsidian Sanctum. Let's take a look here. All right. I'm going to start checking these, but if anybody wants to save me time, which merchant is it? Someone said look for a notary. Okay. So Astral Ward Arsenal, Ancient Scroll, Ancient Tome, Shattered Cryptus Carapace. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, so that's it, right here. So I've already gotten the tablet, but all of the rest, so they would have all been right there. 500 Testimony of Jade Heroics. Okay. All right, cool. So we got footage of that. All right. Awesome. Thank you. And leave the mist. Do the story it was. Well, yeah, I wanted footage of both for just like a simple guide video. Wait, what? Does he sell one? Ancient Scroll of Astral Ward Weapons, 150 calcified gasps. So you kind of had to buy that one either way. Alright, so that was here. Okay, next, go here. Isn't the new pet in Skywatch? Oh yeah, I think they said that they added a chalk area to Skywatch Archipelago. Oh, sorry, Archipelago. And then, I guess it's there somewhere. I don't know if my Skyscale could get up that cliff. That might be a bit much. Might as well get whatever this is. Mosen's Repose. The intense music is starting. Defiled Cradle discovered. Alright, so... there's that one. Delicate scroll. Judging by the fragile nature of the parchment, this scroll must be ancient in origin. The language is unknown and only legible via the heart of the obscure, though you do recognize symbols associated with Janthir. The magic of this world courses with the power of our people, and this power can be turned against those who would defy us. When we march to war, the land comes with us, our home forever in our arsenal. Woe to those who would block our path, for they will face not just sword and claw, but the very essence of Naos itself. Where we go, they will kneel as it must be. Okay. Alright, and next up is way down that way. Oh, wait, Vista. Hello. Someone's linking a Reddit thing. Oh, yeah, that's the notary thing. Yep. There will be a next chapter. Yeah, there's going to be, I think, more story. This is the 6-month patch after Soda release. There's going to be a 9-month patch, and 3 months after that is the next expansion. So I think there will be another big story drop. Alright, so, again, enter Naos, here's the location, and Shattered Cryptus Carapace. Okay. As you pick up the piece of carapace, a flood of sensations fills your mind. Purple flames rising, scraping of sinew and bone, a banner of flesh on the horizon. You have no idea what the Astral Ward will be able to make of this, but hopefully they can learn something from it. Okay, and then there's one more green thing, just south of me. So I am guessing that you... I'm wondering if you can do this before being on this quest. Like, if you, for some insane reason, just pulled up a video guide of where these things are, could you go to them before being on this step of the quest line and do it? I would guess no, because it seems like they're quest items. They're probably not interactable until this point, but I don't know that for sure. Probably if you just buy them from World v World. I'm not sure. Also, can you buy them in World v World if you don't have Soto? That's another question I've got. Ancient Tome. The ink in the book has almost faded completely in the battle it's describing has been lost to time, but the language is distinctly Tyrian. There must have found its way to Naos eons ago. Perhaps the Astral Ward will be able to restore it. We funneled them down into the valley, where the small remainder of our soldiers waited, shields raised. Against the flood of their army, the might of their weapons, how could we hope to win? Such was their belief, it was only as the rocks came tumbling down that they realized the land had weapons too. Okay, so there's that. You can't get the currency to buy them from World v World if you don't have Soto. Okay. Alright. So there's that, and then we'll go back here. No, you cannot buy them, but you can just unlock it with World v World for all tunes for 100 Jade Rods. Where's the dude? There he is. Alright, so I want to double check something. If I go here, can I equip the moot? Yes. So even though I've not turned in this quest, I've earned the achievement. And because I've earned the achievement, I can now equip a mace. Alright. So it is 100% attached to the achievement, not attached to the quest line. Zemmoot, that's right. Misclick, lol.
Back already? Easy to see why you always get picked for these kind of things. I'll have these sent back for translation and study. With any luck, we'll be able to start training with them soon. If you want to start experimenting with these techniques before then, be my guest.
Unsettling news, Wayfinder. Our scouts report that they are being shadowed. Their eyes are upon us now. We must move quickly if we are to beat the spider to our fly.
My core is still aching, but better by the minute.
Ah, good, good.
Who's talking right now?
I smell success in the air. The toxins are lessening with each gust.
Wait, what? Was that the map meta stuff? I don't know who was talking just then. Let's see. I need a refresher on this. 1-1-1 vigor. 2, strike the earth, damaging enemies and healing allies. Effect is stronger after a delay. Gain nature strength, the initial strike hits an enemy. Does regen? Can cudgel, imbue the mace with energy, and leap to your target. Stun enemies, grant them allies, prot, and heal your pet. Gain nature's strength if you hit an enemy. You know, the pet heal is kind of whatever, but it might help with generating astral power for Druid. Do you have to have a converge thingy to get in? Only if you're doing a private convergence. A public one, no. For a player just entering the stage where beginning their first Leggy is possible, other than the weapon, what would you recommend for their first Leggy? The Season of the Dragons amulet. I've got, if you could do exclamation legend, it pulls up my webpage with all of the legendary guides, and one of them says, the only free legendary. It's that one. It's the only legendary where you're gaining money while you're working on it, because it gives you lots of rewards, and then it just gives you the legendary at the end. But all the other legendaries cost you money to build them. So I would say Season of the Dragons first. Plus, it affects all your characters. Doesn't matter what armor type, doesn't matter what weapon. The amulet will affect all of them. Alright, so this is... Gain nature if you hit an enemy. And nature strength at 5 stacks. You unga bunga. Pet heal, stun. Okay. Alright, let's see. Giver. Transference.
Wayfinder.
Ah!
It's time we throw open Hator's gate.
Okay.
We're going to use their old defenses against them. Find us at camp and we'll begin the assault.
Okay. Where's the... Oh, there it is. That's the Deimos mace. I like that one. Alright. Where are they? Is that her to the northwest of me? Do I have to sky-scale climb my way up there again? There's got to be a better way.
Ramses speaks highly of General Nephis.
Ramses could make a bump on a spider not sound exciting. I just don't see what difference one demon is going to make.
I have the Deimos hammer on my scrapper. Still haven't found anything I like better since I got it. Spider knot tree. Oh, it's an elderwood tree. Okay. What's up, Frody? Fight your way through the Loyalists and reach Niedra. Let me see. How much prot does this give? 8 seconds of prot with a 12-second cooldown. So if you're using that on cooldown combined with this, it should be 100% coverage. So then you would not need Stone Spirit unless you need Aegis. And then Vigor, you wouldn't need Water Spirit for Vigor unless you, well, I mean, you could bring Water Spirit because it's good for healing. Press the attack with Frode. Is Frode just waiting a little bit before it starts? He's gonna help Frode out here, but he's not moving. Chief is called Asteroid Arsenal if you want to keep the island, says he gets to, yeah. How do y'all muck? Is there a way to tell which infusions have, or more importantly, don't have RGB before equipping? The infusions that are just normal are just Agony Infusion. Like, plus whatever number Agony Infusion don't have a graphic. Many of the other infusions, well, the ones that just have stats, like Healing plus 9 Agony Infusion also does not have a graphic. But outside of the ones that are just like stats or just Agony Infusion, there is usually a graphic associated with it. Can I post a link to the wiki? Yeah. Do you know where is Valthrog the Frenzied? No, not off the top of my head. Do they layer? Most infusions do layer, yes. For a video in the past, I borrowed like 6 confetti infusions and 6 queen bee infusions and stuff like that from someone and tried them out. And the effects did layer. Could be Frode is stalled on hold because the old meta's up. Maybe? Oh no! I was doing a leap right as that guy died and I just went right through him off the cliff. Ranger problems, leap attack problems. Look at these NPCs. What are they doing? Maybe that's why Frode's not moving, is these guys are over here doing this. Is this the meta? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should help with the beacon thing on the other side of the map since this seems stuck. Let's see. Beacons, flames, your contribution 0. Okay. Have I not done this one? Who dat? I can't see. New story, any good, guys? I've honestly haven't gotten to do much of it. We did a few minutes of it, and then it hit us with the go to a bunch of events, and then we did a few more minutes, and then it hit us with the go do a bunch of events. I'm trying to find events to do.
Just who I was hoping to see. We're making progress down here. Those cryptosorbs are raining down on us the whole time. If you could get up there on your sky scale and take them out, it'd give us room to advance even farther.
Giving a happy New Year Tuesday. Hey, Avatar! 13 seconds. Ooh, am I gonna make it? This is the second to last update for Soto expansion. Second to last major update.
Wayfinder, always a pleasure.
No flames. What? It said I had 10 seconds remaining on my flame. Where did it go?
I'll wait.
I literally checked my flame as I was flying over here, and it had 10 more seconds. And I was like, do I have enough time? I don't know what happened there. Defeat the champion of the Avatar of Rage. Are you shielded? Attack from up close to identify a weak point. This will only take a few years, no big deal. Yeah, this will take too long. I'm built for support right now. Do you need to do the events in the new part of the map? I'm not sure. Like, I was at the new part of the map and the event wouldn't move, so I came to the old part and then the beacon thing just bugged out. I don't know what is going on. Is there only one waypoint on that entire side of the map? That guy hasn't moved yet. Alright, what's this? We are picking up readings of loyalist spies in the area. Can you help us track them down?
Hey, Wayfinder, over here. The area is crawling with loyalists. Scanners are going nuts, but we can't get a fix on them. I suspect cloaking magic. Thanks to some data from Zoja, I should be able to tune the heart of the Obscura's astral frequency to sniff them out.
Alright. Adjust the heart. God, what is this? Release a burst of low-frequency light in an area around you, revealing hidden enemies. What? Focus a high burst in an arc in front of you. Okay, I think I get it.
11 months Muklukpog.
Hey, Joe Gringa, thank you, buddy. Welcome. Just returned and I found a boost to 80 in my inventory. Where did I get that from? Did you recently buy one of the expansions? Because most of them come with a boost. You know, when that guy said this area is crawling with demons, I was just like, oh, this dude's just crazy. But then it turns out he's right. It's not paranoia if you're correct. MuklukYoutube with the Esquire. How you doing, favorite streamer? Hey, Joseph. Doing good, man. Just trying out the new content. Trying to get some events done here. I'm on a quest where I just have to get events done, any kind. That didn't work. Does red mean it's like right in front of me or far away? Oh, I just saw something there. There it is. I'm gonna try to get credit for that one too. Okay. We're over halfway done. There's another one. And scan again. Okay, scan again. There he is. Looks like we might need one more minimum, two more maximum. Right there. Event succeeded. Alright, that one's done. And get rid of that waypoint on my map. This guy still hasn't moved. I wonder if he's bugged. Alright, there's something going on at Storm-Carved Hollows. Let's try to check that out. Help with what? What do you who are you hiding from? Loyalists, they come. Smell our fear. Here soon. I'll hold them off for you. Be brave.
We are proud. We clash.
We clash. Waiting for Zill's a big mood, completely valid. Are those demons Choyas? They do seem like they're demon Choyas, don't they? Like they might have used the same wireframe when they designed them or something.
to the king.
Protect Ebby from the tendrils. Complete.
They are defeated. Good fighting, my boon. Your help was succulent. We are grateful. Catch your breath shortly. Then we must move
Our
on.
help was succulent, they said. So imagine, like, getting someone's help, like, moving a sofa. And they're like, hey, appreciate the help. And you're like, I'd like to get a little review. Would you say my help was succulent? They'd be like, what? Oh, what is that? There's something way up there in the corner. Oh, it just vanished. I don't know what that was. Frode is moving on my map. Wingfather, you on EU or NA? I'm on EU at the moment. How do you have the skills in the right sidebar for sky scale? Various things and like Drizzlewood Coat, like Masteries and Icebrood Saga and stuff gave a lot of these. Like invisibility. Very handy.
If there are any astral ward in the area, we've got extractor towers here that we need to disable immediately.
This creature is covered by thick mucus membrane, making it vulnerable to regular attacks. Use caustic grenades from Strum to burn it away and expose the target. Wayfinder good. Those towers represent the perfect location for my latest development. You like weapons, right? Everyone likes weapons. Where's this going? I made a caustic concoction that I suspect can weaken the protective membranes on the nodes that dot the extractor towers. Since they're smaller extractors, it might just do enough, be enough to work. You want to test the concoction? Test implies the possibility of failure, Wayfinder. Use the caustic grenades to dissolve the membrane, then use your sky scale to destroy the nodes underneath. I can do that. Great. Here's a view I made already, along with a canister that can reconstitute the acid from essence you get from Cryptus turrets.
That worked beautifully. Even in another realm entirely, chemistry always does the trick.
Thanks for all the fun over the years. Mukluk bobble.
Dang it. Who's that? Shorty! Thank you. Welcome back.
That worked beautifully.
Appreciate your
Even in
continued
another
support.
realm
Thank you so
entirely,
much.
Chemistry always does the trick.
Oh my god. I hate sky scale combat. Why can I not click on this? What are these things? Whatever they are, I can't. They're in the way, and I can't click on them. Wait, it's literally the things I'm throwing. All the grenades I just threw are now sitting here to be picked up, and I can't pick them up. What the heck? All right. Keep up the good work, everyone. I trust you to take care of this. Ah, one of the two I just fired. Oh, there we go. Someone got it. Experimental weapon, yeah. Experience that sound. Oh, isn't it great? It's like someone's making a fresh pot of macaroni and cheese. I think it's bugged. I don't know. Alright, that one works. Hey!
By the practical application of... Oh no, they sent a big one.
What was that? Another problem solved thanks to chemistry. Oh god, a big one. So is there another quest here to handle the big one? Oh, I thought it was gonna be like a big tower thing. It's this guy.
Worked. The barrier's damaged. Converge on the gate.
Converge! Oh! Now say Gorman dies.
Oh dear, it appears to be using the mucus from the extractor as an improvised shield.
Ah! My spleen! Activate Jadebot! Throw mucus bombs! More mucus bombs needed! Bet you wish you were in the support build right now. Now that I'm with other people, yes. Seems like that attack might be undodgeable. Oh no. 900 hit points at a dream. How do we get more... Speak of Strum to obtain more or collect essence from turrets. Oh my gosh. Where is Strum? There he is. I see him. Dude. He's over here cowering invisible and you have to talk to him to get more nades.
I would classify this trial run as an enormous success. Another weapon in our arsenal.
Okay. Alright, we're over halfway on the do events thing. This guy still hasn't moved. I am near a vista, though. So I will try to get that vista. Is the collection tied to a story beat? It seems to be. gosh. Come on. There it is. Alright. Time to enjoy the view. How's the story so far? I mean, honestly, the story so far is... Alright, that's enough of a rest, let's attack the demons. And then we move to like 10 feet, and they're like, alright, take a break.
Did you say Cyclops?
That's it.
Did it hurt your feelings?
No, I for the second time, I feel like I did 5 minutes of story, and then go do events till the bar fills, and then 5 minutes of story, and then go do events till the bar fills. So, we're trying to fill the bar for the second time right now. We'll see if something interesting happens after that. Ah. Scare them up. Not scared, Islands Lady.
You are not quiet. Why are you not
Them? Shush, whisper. The ones loyal to the king. You sense them too, no? Soon they'll be here. Sounds like you could use help. Is this the same as the other place we met these guys?
No more quiet. Now we fight. Fight?
I'm debating wanting to do it the intended PvE way, or if I just skipped it, see they raise the NG short bow all the way to merely mediocre. Merely mediocre. God, these things all have a knockdown. I'll say, if you have an excessive amount of World v World currency, you could do it the World v World way. But if it would, like, drain your resources to do it, I'd say just do it the story way, because the story way does not take a lot of time. There's a creepy face between the trees at the northern side of the defiled cradle. Is it Dennis?
You are good underlings. Stranger.
Defiled cradle is here. Between the trees? But what? What do you call trees in this? Oh, right there. Oh, there's one there, too. What is this guy? Yeah. No, not Dennis. That would have been really funny if Dennis was in the rock. Okay. Alright. Let's see. There is a point of interest over here. No, 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 no! Release me, release me, release me! Oh my gosh. I couldn't remember the button fast enough. Alright, got that. Alright, let's go to that one. Wait, why is there a treasure chest there? Oh, it's a lesser arcane chest. Okay. Oh, Starlight Lantern. That toggle saves a lot of headache. Yeah. It's good that they made it. Dum Dum here. I haven't played in a while and I want my Gunslinger Elementalist. What's the one sentence version for Smooth Brains? Nuclear Pork Chop. In order to be able to use pistols on Elementalist, you have to do a new achievement called Astral Ward Arsenal. If you do the new story step, you'll get this done in less than an hour. Or if you have World v World currency, you can buy each of these things in World v World from the Notary Merchant and finish the achievement in like 2 minutes. Whatever you prefer. If you want to spend World v World currency or do the new story stuff. Okay, got that. Dreamfish. New fishing place. Excuse me. Wish they informed us of that before launch. I admit, I find this step weird. I thought it was just going to be a, here's a new weapon thing. But I guess this is supposed to constitute getting, like, trained on how to use the weapon. There's a vista south of me. There it is. Look, what's the name of the achievement? Astral Ward Arsenal. Just type in Astral Ward Arse. You'll find it. Oh, it's the Colosseum. This is where we fought the dragon earlier. Alright, that's done. Something else there south of me. Oh, an event. Time until friendly cryptists are taken away. Friendly cryptists freed.
Your nails and teeth and claws, a treat.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Abandon your ignorant march.
No, I will remain ignorant. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Disappear into the veil.
Alright, halfway done to this event. And get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Abandon your ignorant march.
Just got off the phone with my mom. How's the story so far? Not much to it so far, Bertree. I did a bit. There was some talking, and then it was like do events until the bar fills. And then, like, I did another few minutes of, like, attacking, and then it's like, alright, now go fill the bar again. So far it's basically been like, okay, that's enough of a break. Let's go attack. And then I did it, and then they're like, alright, let's take a break again. War Council complete. Meet with your allies to venture further into Neos. Mastery point earned. I was talking over him. Ramses messaged me and said the hour's at hand. We found the general, and Paitha's on her way there now. Meet us at the outskirts of town, as since there will be more obstacles in our path before we are finished. Wow, way up there. Alright. The heck? I was holding spacebar the whole time. I don't know why I went downward there. Temple of Charybda. Wait. Oh, there's a lesser arcane chest on the roof. I don't care. Alright. There's the story thing. Ramses.
Masterfully done, Wayfinder. You've reduced the local loyalists from a horde to a swarm. That should afford us the few minutes we'll require.
Lowering that barrier really kicked the beehive. Are you sure we'll have enough time?
It's only going to get worse, I'm afraid. Besides, the chance we'll even be allowed to speak to the General is slim at best. Should that happen, then yes, I believe we will have more than enough time for Paether's proposal to be summarily rejected. Possibly even enough to retreat.
Was that a stuffed dragon?
Teeming with loyalists.
Pessimism doesn't suit you, Ramses.
Once you meet Nephis, I think you'll discover my pessimism to be realism. Come, Paether waits ahead. Be on your guard.
And also, this is very important. He's got toe beans. Ooh. He also fire breathes confetti sometimes. Oh, wait, that's the wrong way. I was about to get kicked out of here. What is that? Lost Cryptus weapon. Okay.
Ah, there you are. Shall we?
Lead the way. What's your plan? Ramses expressed some skepticism in your ability to persuade Nephis.
I assure you, that is a gross oversimplification, my lady.
You are right to be concerned. Nephis will not be charmed or deceived. I aim to speak to him general to general, away from the influence of onlookers.
Guards ahead. Loyalists, step aside and we will allow you to live. Join the Lady Paether's cause and...
You are Paether's army? Ha! Take this pretty one alive. Kill that ugly creature at his side.
Ramses, I'm the pretty one. Just in case there was any confusion there.
Hold them off! The Royal Guard cannot be long in arriving.
What is your business here? Starting a war, I imagine. Die then, traitor! Rebels, we will deliver your corpses to Eparch himself.
I still need to go find that new ranger pet. The chalk one.
I do not come to offer honeyed words. The truth is all he will hear, and all I will offer.
Move no further, and tell us, great lady, what truth is that?
That you all will join us in battle now, or join us in death.
If joining us in death is what you seek, step forward.
Hold, sister. We share the same house.
This guy's a
As
viper's
I
nest under him. He's
hope we
nervous.
will share enemies.
He's like, I don't know about those.
Hope is worth little in these times, Panther, of House Nephis.
General!
General Nephis, you're in danger. It is the great lady who's in danger. I'm surprised you show your horns here. Speak quickly, before Lambrus takes them as her trophy. I will not have yet another needless death on my conscience.
Your concern is appreciated, General, as always. But I cannot leave until you hear my proposal.
Cannot, or will not. No matter, they're your horns, whether attached to your pretty head or crushed to powder under Epoch's heel. Well, speak, child. Did you expect a private audience in my palace? This is not your uncle's great hall. We have no such comforts here.
No. No, you do not. You have little more than crumbling walls and the weapons in your hands. Walls that keep your enemies out. No. Walls that keep you cowering within, waiting in fear. Until the day Epoch calls your name.
She's like not even
drags
facing
you from
him.
your pitiful home, hauls you to his citadel, bleeding like cattle. Spits your bones onto the piled corpses of our brothers and sisters.
How dare they? General, the Loyalists, to arms!
Stand and fight! Wayfinder, Ramses, push them back!
Stand down! Do not engage! We will not draw the ire of Epoch!
Stand down, Royal Guard. General! We appear to be at an impasse, and I see you hesitate to press us. Shall we parley?
I have no wish for wanton bloodshed, Majesty.
The barrier breaks, and we arrive to find you already harboring traitors. What is this, if not a provocation to spill blood? General.
Epoch needs no provocation to spill blood. Only thirst.
My lady, let's maintain some decorum. Your Majesty, Lady Patha is an uninvited guest.
Nephis. Your king and queen know you and our loyal subjects do not seek to upset our... delicate
I was trying to take a
truce.
look at who this person
We
looks
have
like, but I
spared
went
you
outside
when
the
we
area.
could have done otherwise. We recognize you have stayed your hand today. So, we offer you a deal. Turn the traitor and her creatures over to us, and we leave you to your own devices. Obstruct us in any way. I'm sure you're well aware of the consequences of disappointing your king.
Patha's presence here is unwanted, even feared.
I'm pleased we agree.
Feared because we all live in terror, at the mercy of the king's whims. Will he punish us, even for happenings out of our control?
Nephis, you overstep.
Uninvited she may be, but Paitha is a guest nonetheless. Labris, it is you who oversteps. I will live in fear no longer. Eparch is not my king. Labris is not my queen. Majesty.
So he called me Majesty.
Royal Guard, forward. Nephis dies. Anyone who stands with Nephis dies. Spare the rest.
King Buck, yes! I was promoted very quickly. Oh, wait. It says I'm gonna get kicked out if I go up those stairs. What? Don't kick me out of the level. Then I have to restart everything. Bro, they're fighting up there, and I have to help them, but if I go up there, it says I fail. Speak to Paitha. Paitha, I can't go over there. Come here.
Thank you, General.
You're welcome. Look at these links.
For decades, I have protected these people. Your people. Now their blood is on our hands. You left me no choice, and you knew it. Just like your brother, your uncle, they're plotting.
I've not been the same person since repeatedly banging my head at the Torf CM.
I haven't seen it yet.
Family owes us. Bring us something other than death.
He will come quickly. If for no other reason, then he sees that we must press our advantage while it still lingers. Soon we move.
Toss Temple of Phoebe, CM.
Labris burns with belief. Her flame will not be easily snuffed.
Now go do events until the green bar fills. Forced hand. Mastery point. Lost Cryptus weapon. Meh. Alright. Meet General Nephis north of the Temple of Charybdis. Okay. So I think I've gotten 3 mastery points so far from this.
If there are any astral ward in the area...
Boop. Eventide's March. Niedra surrounds.
General, glad to have you on our side.
Paitha, Her Majesty forced the issue. I tried to maintain neutrality, to not provoke Eparch. But it was time. Past time.
She tends to get her way.
So I'm quickly learning. I'm pleased to have you as an arrow in our quiver. Your reputation precedes you.
As does yours. What's your read on this situation?
Labrys is in a difficult position.
He's like, oh, Mukluk, I've seen your channel.
herself at Eventide's march. I merely suffered defeat here once myself during the Fourth Disquiet. It's not a particularly defensible position. If Ebark is aware of the situation, I find it unlikely he would risk exposure. So the one advantage Labrys can press is numbers, and she will use them. I have deployed Patha, Arena, and Ramses in a horns formation. Striking from the flanks, we will strike the center. We must breach the defensive perimeter with a frontal assault.
Add Mugjet, heads up, upload should be quicker after tomorrow. ISP send me 2 arrow devices to boost my download of those speeds. Okay, I hope that works out. Are you doing a 12-hour stream mode? Yeah, I mean 14 technically. But yeah, streaming until the end of the normal evening stream, which is midnight. We'll take a couple of breaks to get up, move around, eat, stuff like that.
Labrys's guards may have established hiding positions. Beware.
Patha's one advantage. What did he say? He said, her advantage is numbers. She will use them. Ambush! 3 dudes. I've deployed our forces in a horns formation. We will strike the center. 4 dudes. It's like, alright. For this is a big battle, it's just me and you versus a couple guys. Like, I think this is just like a parking lot brawl. Last fight is 200 Pocket Raptors. Finally, a worthy opponent. Continue toward Eventide's march. We've killed a total of 10 people. 4, 3, and 3.
Initiate an airstrike.
Yo, it almost kicked me out of the level. Oh god, do I have to fight? I hate fighting these things. They don't even make sense. Why is barrel rolling through them remove the shield? Oh no. Okay, so almost got kicked out of the thing there. Go away, Tooltip, I know. Lock and load, baby, let's go. Hi, Eternal. It's a wild mug at 4 p.m. It is! Been here all day. New content.
Well planned, General.
Well executed.
Well planned. We fought through like 12 people.
Arena, Wayfinder, clear these loyalists, and our quarry is.
Is this our whole army? 5 of us? Defeat the ambush. They're not really ambushing. They're just coming down the stairs that we're walking towards. That's not really an ambush. Okay. Now there's actually some like waves of units coming. Well, no, actually those are just okay. They're like parkour. They go halfway up the stairs and then loop back down. Alright.
Is there no limit to your arrogance? You believe yourself savior. You have no idea the commitment required to ensure the survival of our people. The strength of will to do that which needs doing, no matter the cost.
Oh no, she's hot.
I have the strength. Epoch has the strength. You, an upstart demonling with a cast-off traitor fawning at your side. No, you would lead us to extinction. I will not allow it.
And she hides in a bubble. Is she just gonna stand there while we fight?
Will not allow it. You've always shared Epoch's penchant for delusion. Tell me, Lavos, do you also share his appetites? We do that which must be done. That which the common. Convenient that our survival invariably requires the uncompromising prosperity of you and your king. No, Lavos, I do not believe myself savior. I believe our survival and your prosperity are diametrically opposed. Here, your prosperity ends. Nephis?
Forward.
We're already fighting. What do you mean forward? Also, why did she attack after all the guards were killed? Oh my god, the damage. Alright. Jadebot, please! She's firing these bullets that are leaving these nasty puddles. Might just stay with the short bow. I interrupted her. That's not gonna go off, right? Okay, good.
traitors. Epoch will pick your bones from his teeth.
Execute her,
Hold.
Majesty.
This is the Queen of the Cryptis. The one creature Epoch might truly value. She is worth more to us alive than dead.
She's too dangerous.
I trust your judgment.
Kill her. Kill her now.
They're all interrupting each other.
Aether, Majesty, she is valuable, and Epoch knows it. This is folly. Every second she lives.
Where you see folly, I see opportunity. Gather our forces. We need an audience. The time comes to reveal our strength. Wayfinder?
What do you mean our strength? I was the tank and 99% of the damage for that fight.
Find Tekla at the encampment. She will have contacts throughout the area. We will have an army before this day is done.
I see Her Majesty's plan. It is bolder than I would risk, but she is nothing if not bold. If we take this action, we take it with no reservation. Find Tekla the Venerable. Her knowledge will prove invaluable.
Okay. Alright. Release says, hello, I was thinking about getting into Guild Wars, but I can't seem to reset my password. Is it worth jumping through all the hoops to play this game again in 2024? Is the player base still good? Release, the player base is still good. When they released End of Dragons last year, they said that the player numbers were among the highest that they had ever been in the game. So this is not like a dead game that still has people playing it. This is a game that is still at like the peak of what it's been at in the past. It is doing very well for itself. If you are interested in playing it again, there is still a very active player base, yes. Yes. Find Tekla the Venerable. I just got hit by something. That little dude. Okay. There we go.
Yes, sir.
Good. It'll be all.
Question, sir, if I may.
I'm waiting for this.
Speak freely.
How do I tell the good Cryptis from the bad Cryptis?
How could you tell members of your crew from members of the Inquest?
Uniforms, typically, sir.
Tell you what, soldier. They ask you for help, help them. They try to stick their horns in you, kill them. That clear it up?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Uniforms? Just dress up as Inquest and walk right past all their guards.
You must be the one they call Wayfinder. Aether sent you, I presume. She has always been clever and headstrong. Tell me, what knowledge have you been sent to wrest from my weary mind, youngling?
We need a way to call all of Naos to listen to Paitha at the Colosseum. There are beacons around us that radiate, your people would say magic, like the ones to the east that Lady Paitha and Ramses lit. Eparch uses them to drive his people into the shadows, trapped. What can I do to help? Find the beacons in Nieta surrounds. As long as they are radiating Eparch's corruption, my kin are too scared to leave their homes. But your device, your heart, might hold the solution. You mean the heart of the obscure? Yes, channel the power of your artifact into the beacons. Let your emotions run raw and pure so their hatred and fear from the beacons might yet be purged. Only then with Naos here pay this call. Am I literally gonna light these beacons with the power of friendship and good vibes? I could try. Anything else I should know? Even your artifact has its limits. Cleansing a beacon's emotional magic will take time, and the king's fanatics will take notice. Be wary of any enemies you may encounter along the way. So
Once
fight
you
back if I
locate
get
the
shot. Got it.
beacons, Aether will have the thrones she desires, for good or ill. Let us hope for the former.
Okay. There's also a point of interest over here. I can figure out how to reach it. Time to do a climbing puzzle. Pool of Lost Dreams. And a lantern. Alright. Starting to sound like Captain Planet. Captain Planet, he's our hero. Gonna take pollution down to 0. That's the only verse I remember. I would keep going, I just don't remember the rest. It's not shame that stops me. There's no shame! There's a mastery point above me somewhere. Wait, is that ley line going up or down? Activate ley line gliding. Whee! It's going up. Hello, dragons. Excuse me. It's paying your nest a visit. Commune with the place of power. Nice. That's 4 mastery points we found today. Alright, and... where's the beacon? Bacon! Where is it? It's a big green circle, big area to search. There's an arcane chest. How many points did you need? I think the new mastery to craft the new legendary stuff needed 6 mastery points. I've gotten 4 today. Okay, what the hell? Where is this beacon? Is it down here? I'm having Tangled Depths flashbacks right now, y'all. There's a lot of layers here. Like an ogre. Draw an audience, cleanse 3 beacons. 3 green circles on the map. There should be a beacon within this green circle. I have not found said beacon. Sad beacon? I've not found the sad beacon either. Any of y'all passed this step? I've probably walked right past the darn thing like 4 times. By the water muck. By the water. Alright, hang on. Alright, here's the water. Beacon. Thank you. Cleanse. Think good vibes. Is this time-based or murder-based? There's a circle filling above it. This house is clean. Alright, 2 left. 1 very, very southwest. See if we can find that one. Little ley line trip. Making my way downtown. Bacon. Ah, I found a greater chest. Possible alt parking spot. Leave an alt right up here. Doesn't seem like there's any enemies around this spot, and I doubt this chest would move around with it on top of this needle. Imagine having to run this map on foot. Well, it was designed for everyone to have sky scale. Remember that even if you don't have a sky scale, you get a rental sky scale in Soto. So everyone has sky scale here. So they were able to just abandon the idea of there has to be footpaths everywhere. They were able to just throw that out the window. Is plushie sky scale skin available again? Ah, chat, that's my spot. That's my spot. There are many like it, but that one is mine. You should know about the edge. That's my spot. Okay, where was I? Oh, wait, is that it? Why did you have trouble logging yours too today? I can get the character login, but loading as soon as it crashes. Oh, if you're having any crashes, uninstall ArcDPS if you have it installed. The Heart of the Obscure is currently recharging. What? Okay, okay, there it goes. Oh, hey, I found that guy that showed me how to get rich. Follow. I see you
Excited
are
for the new content.
person of culture as well.
How do you like it so far?
It's all right. I would say, oh gosh. So as soon as an ad hits it, it resets the thing. There's spites, just like in Convergences. Okay. It's all right. And we got the new weapons, got the new relic, new Leggy armor. Doing the new story right now. New story, I'm whelmed. It's the new story is basically like, hey, we need to, you know, go take out the demons, and that's enough sitting around. So you go fight the demons for a second, and then after that, he's like, all right, take a break, and you take a break, and they're like, all right, let's fight, and you fight, and they're like, take a break, you take a break, and then that's where I'm at right now. And they're like, oh no, she's going to use her overwhelming numbers, attacked by 3 people. So the story, this little chunk of story so far has not really had any curveballs. We will say, wait, is that a mastery point? Wait. Where is it? Oh god, is it up there? It's up there.
It worked. The barrier's damaged. Converge on the gate.
How do you get the new weapons? Search for, what is it? Astral Ward Arsenal. This achievement, which you'll get it done automatically while doing the new story, like in less than an hour. Or you can go to World v World and spend 500 currency and get it done like immediately. But it's, you don't spend the currency if you just do the story, and then you'll just get it. But that's what gives it to you. Commune with the place of power. Nice. Think this is, easy point number 4? Oh, it hasn't received one. 5. Nice. We're 5 out of 6. Okay. While I'm over here, let's get this, because I'm pretty close to it. When you unlock the new weapon professions, is it available for all alts? If you mean when you unlock the new weapon training, is it available for alts? I'm pretty sure it's account bound. Because it's an achievement, and achievements are account bound, so I'm almost certain it is. Secluded pond. For when you need some privacy with your demon boyfriend and your demon girlfriend. River Hideaway. 97%. What have I missed?
Have you been... We hear so rarely from the generals lately.
I was there to deliver another batch of dissidents a few days ago. There was little in the way of news, however. The others wished they...
Left upper corner tower. What? Hang on. Isolated grasslands. Map completion done. I'm sorry, there's no reward for map completion? Where's my treasure chest full of crap that I don't need? What? You need to do the lanterns. Muck you, I need to do the lanterns. What do you mean? The lanterns suck and they don't show up on the map. Mike, how do you have thousands of transmutation charges? Well, once you have decided, like, hey, this is peak fashion, I'm never going to change this, they kind of just pile up. When you're happy with how your character looks and you stop changing it, they just really pile up. Ow. Ow. Beacon. House is clean. Alright, that's Beacon 3. View vistas around Niedra surrounds to confirm Paitha's audience. Confirm the audience? Alright. I've already done this visit. So you have to do vistas you've already done. If you already did them. Okay. Yo, dog, I heard you like vistas. That's 2. Lamp. Dude. So we have to light the lamp. Oh my god. That's so off-putting. It's like, hey, you know map comp? How about a map comp where you can't see the comp on the map? Yeah, yeah. Have fun. It's like, yeah, fun's a word that starts with F. Return to Nekla. Tekla. Whatever. Alright. Alright. Word has spread the beacons have changed. Naos is listening. Lady Patha will have the audience she seeks. And the beacon beside you seems to have changed too. Indeed, it changed while you were gone. Clearly connected somehow. You have your desired result, Wayfinder. Naos has come alive to listen to Lady Patha. The Colosseum of the Midnight King awaits. Are there more beacons out there? Likely. The beacons have been around for a long time. Longer than me, if you can imagine. Only recently has the Midnight King utilized them for oppression. Maybe we'll deal with those too if they're ever a problem. So, we didn't mess with this beacon, but it's cleansed because it's connected. Maybe Tekla tampered with it. Maybe Tekla is a rude, crude, lewd piece of pre-chewed food dude. And they're acting up.
Ramses could make a bump on a spine.
Have I done this one?
Sound exciting. I just don't see what difference one demon is going to make.
Apart is just one demon.
When is snack time? Right now I am stuffed because I had a box of Panda Express. You know, when you go to Panda Express, you get to get, they're like, you want fried rice or chow mein? And the answer is fried rice. And they're like, what 2 things do you want? And I'm like, orange chicken. And they're like, what is your second thing? And I'm like, more orange chicken. Now, when I eat that meal of fried rice with orange chicken and orange chicken, I feel like I'm done eating when there's 3 bites left in the container. And I'm like, well, I can't just put 3 bites in the fridge. That's silly. So I eat them, and then I'm just like, and I am 3 bites over capacity, and then I just feel fat the rest of the day, and that's the state I'm in right now. That was 3 bites too many, fat. Boop. But you can't just put 3 bites in the fridge. Not possible. Mini-me!
What do you hope to accomplish with this performance?
They
He's
need
all
to
chained
see
up.
that even Epoch's most valued pawn can fall. But also that mercy is given to the vanquished.
Chat, these chains are made of paper.
This changes nothing. They know the power of their true master. All that you prove to them is your weakness in letting me live.
Is she gonna do public execution?
Save your strength, dear. You'll need it to explain your failure to your king. Children of Nios, you have no need to cower so. Epoch's power fades with every passing hour. Even his queen has failed to carry out his will. The old world collapses around you, and a new one is being...
She certainly talks the talk, does she not? And yet, the people always recognize their one true...
Ah!
What,
I'm being crucified.
Amusement. But it's time for the jesters to exit the stage. Honestly, did you think you would earn the trust of my Cryptis? Do any of you trust the words of this charlatan? Speak now if you would follow this child in her outburst. I thought not. I will make only one offer. Release my queen and you will go free. Tyria will be spared, and you can live in exile there.
Oh?
No! You cannot compromise with these traitors. Not even for me.
It appears we found the gap in your armor.
You will not use me this way. I see now how I have failed you, my beloved. I have become a weakness for you. But no longer.
Wait, what just happened? Did she self-destruct? Oh, I'm free. Ha ha ha!
You sought a war. You shall have it. Bring your army then.
Take his knees!
I will devour everything.
Take his knees! Yeah! I got him, Paitha! I got him, I scared him off.
We continue as planned.
You have awoken him now. He will marshal every force he has against you.
Oh, we've been shown mercy until now.
Make light if you must, but learn from this mistake before you bring ruin to my people, to your people. Each of us knew the fire we were marching into. It will take more than his anger to dissuade us now.
Oh, if only all generals could have soldiers like you, Ramses. We are not yet ready.
She's like, I think it'll take about 3
We
months.
will probe their defenses and wait for our opportunity. I will call on you then.
Speak with Nephis. Ask your questions, Wayfinder. I can see they weigh on you. Alright, I don't know if this is voice acted, so I'll read it. How much stronger has this made Epark?
The strength he gained from the Queen shouldn't be underestimated. But the greater danger is his wrath. He would care more about killing us than about his own survival. There is nothing that he won't sacrifice for revenge. If we are lucky, he will misstep as a result. But there will be no chance for diplomacy any longer. He will fight to his final breath.
I'm sorry, I was laughing. I wasn't supposed to laugh at that. Paitha walked over there and someone in Twitch chat said, Paitha, don't do it, you have so much to live for. And I was trying not to laugh while he's like, we're all gonna die. Oh, it's gonna be a bad day. Oh. Well, the cryptids still follow us.
Some will, but many will see Labrys's sacrifice as inspiring, as a model of devotion that they too should follow. You cannot truly understand their perspective. They want to believe Epark is the benevolent leader they've been told. Witnessing martyrdom sets the soul aflame. It will be difficult to put that fire out again.
Why did Epark retreat instead of just attacking us? Excellent question.
Epark does not lack for cunning, but his blood runs hot. It is unlike him to forego a chance at revenge. It concerns me. He has something planned, and we do not know what. We must choose our next moves carefully.
Another mastery point! Yay! Story complete. Is that enough? Alright, so just... Where is it? Ah, oh my gosh. So, just getting the mastery points from the story and the ones that are just sitting in the world, you get 6 points. I think there was 2 I channeled with, and there was 4, I think, from the story. And that got me 6 points, which is enough for this, but I need a lot of freaking XP for that. Are you having second thoughts?
None whatsoever. My hand was forced the moment Pather came to my door. And the danger Epoch poses to my people has not been lessened since then. Besides, I have been a soldier since your world was young. You will find I am not so easily intimidated.
Would Eparch have actually kept his word?
Doubtful, but not impossible. His love for the Queen was genuine, and for her, there's little he wouldn't have done. But the better question is whether Pather would have accepted it, and that I cannot believe. I've seen the resolve in her eyes. She will sit on the throne of midnight, or she will die trying. No other paths remain.
Ramses. Patha's plan backfired a bit.
It does appear that way, doesn't it? Even knowing how fanatically devoted Labrys was, I failed to foresee this outcome. All leaders make mistakes. I hope that this will be only a setback. We will press on.
Merely a
regardless.
setback.
We must.
Will we be able to breach the Citadel's defenses? He's like, yeah, about 3 months.
I believe so. When the opportunity arises, there will inevitably be weaknesses, but it may take time to find them. Zekiros has been built up over centuries, both as a symbol of his strength and as a genuine fortress. It won't be easy. Let's hope you're as lucky as everyone believes.
So lucky. Got the old Mukluk. Move, shrub. Do you think Patha made the right decision?
Well, maybe this could have been avoided if we just killed Labrys right away. But maybe we'd be in the same spot. At the end of the day, we're planning to kill Eparch. Doesn't really matter if he hates us more or less. If anything, we've removed another one of Eparch's generals from the board. That's definitely a positive.
Her voice sounds like a lady trying to talk as deeply as possible, or a guy trying to talk as high as possible. I don't know, maybe this could have been avoided if we could just get Labrys right away. Will this affect the Astral Ward's morale?
I doubt it. We're a resilient bunch, and facing long odds is the nature of our work. Even trapped here, we've heard what Eparch did to our home. Until we have the bastard's head, we won't relent. They're good soldiers, Wayfinder. I'd reckon the best. We won't let you down.
I mean, so far this whole war has been like 10 versus 10. But, wait until Galrath hears about this. Bench, thank you for the raid, buddy. I appreciate that. Welcome. We are wrapping up this new story right now. We're just talking to all the NPCs.
It'll certainly confirm some suspicions of his. But maybe he's right. Don't get me wrong. I'm in this until the end. I owe them my life. But maybe the Cryptus are destined to be this way. I don't know. I'm a soldier, not a philosopher. And whether we get more backup just isn't my decision. The general marches to war with the soldiers she's got. If that's just us, then we'll do the best we can.
Okay, I think that's everything. Alright. Leave instance. And then I'm guessing Patha's gonna say, I'll call you in 3 months. Okay. Alright, so that's the new story. That's the whole new story chapter so far. Let's pour back here so I'm safe. Alright. Let's recap. Wait, hold on. You know why I can't equip the new weapons? Lock on, there is an achievement called Astral Ward Arsenal. This gives you the new weapons. There is, if you just play through the new story, you'll get it done for free in like an hour. If you want, you can go to Worldview World and spend a bunch of currency and get it done instantly. Those are your options. All right, so recap, or not recap, I guess kind of review time. The news story. Let's go over what happened. We came back to Intermayonnaise, and they said, come over here and talk to us. We got there and we talked to everybody. You know, they chatted with each other, and then it said, go fill the green bar. So then I did a bunch of events. This thing has been bugged and broken all day. I have not seen this guy move from here all day. So that one I tried to do for a while and couldn't. We did do the thing that ended with the boss in the Coliseum. Filled the green bar, went back, talked to them, and I felt like we had like a little conversation, and then there was like an attack.
My floor is still aching, but better by the minute.
And then after that, we had to fill a second green bar. That one took a lot longer because a lot of the map metas were bugged. I couldn't get the brazier one over here to work, but it's also possible there just wasn't enough people doing it. And this guy was still not working, and there was a few others that were weird. So we filled the second green bar, and then we finally attacked. And then it was like, okay, so the plot at this point is like she manipulated a general into joining her side, or else his people would die. Okay, are we the bad guys now? Sure freaking sounds like it. So, alright, so we're just like a lesser evil for this general. So the general joins us, and Paitha takes the general and us, and we go to attack the big bad. And he's like, I've deployed our forces in a Horden's formation with Paitha over there and Ramses over there, and we're in the center. Let's move. And I look around, and it's only me and the general. The general's entire troops is Mukluk, which is a great troop, but I'm like, okay. So I walk forward, and he's like, the enemy's one advantage is numbers, and she's going to try to overwhelm us with numbers. And we fight 3 dudes. And then 4 dudes. And then 3 dudes. It's a total of 10 dudes. And then he's like, they're calling their support. And then I had to deal with doing the sky scale combat, which is awful. The sky scale combat reminds me of that pillar with the bulbs on it, and we had to throw bombs at it, but the bombs were just sticking to it and not exploding. So that was another one that was bugged. We did get it done, but there was a lot of ones, the ones that wouldn't detonate. So there was a whole thing. I felt like that whole sequence would have been fine, but they needed to add like 30 more NPCs. Like, just add like 20 more to one side and 20 more to the other side, and just let me see them smash into each other, and then I'll just AoE in the middle of it. Like, calling it a war and like deploy a Horns formation and charge down the center, and then it was like, you know, defend yourself from the enemy's ambush, and it was just literally like they were standing on stairs and I'm attacking their citadel. That's not them ambushing me. That's them just defending their stairs. That's not an ambush. So, I don't know. It's just the whole scene would, 40 additional NPCs, do you want game designers to burn out? No, just freaking make some stormtroopers. Like, make some demons and just copy, paste, 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 paste. I'm just saying, the scene, when the scene just had like 4 main characters and nobody else, and it was a war, it definitely kind of lost something, you know? Because this is supposed to be like for the fate of Neos. And it's just like 4 dudes. So, that's just my opinion. Like, you're allowed to disagree with me, you guys. I'm just saying, I felt like that scene definitely lacked some oomph. Because I was just, I'm with a general that had no army. And it's like, why did we even need this guy? But that's it. That's my thoughts on that. So then, like, we fought him, and we fought the lady. And then, like, what was it? Paitha was like, let her live. And I was like, that seems like a really dumb decision. Then we had to go light the braziers with the power of friendship, and we did that. And then we come back to the Coliseum, and then we finally got to look at the Eternal King. He looked pretty neat. His model was pretty sweet looking. The Queen self-destructing in a way that fed her power into him. Do all demons just know how to do that? That was interesting. But it was a pretty cool moment. But at the same time, it kind of drops the whole, like, okay, this guy had us all stun locked. Why didn't he just kill us then? It just had, like, that happened with Joko, too. You know? Now, Joko actually was about to, and then, you know, Aurene said, "You looking like a snack." But yeah, he literally walks in. He's so powerful that all of us are stun locked. And then he left. And I know that Ramses had a dialogue option about that. He's like, oh, well, you know, he needs some time to himself after he lost his wife. But it's just like, seems like he could have just taken revenge right now. I almost felt like they made him out to be too powerful in that scene, to the point where him walking away made no sense. I'm trying to like form my thoughts into words. I think that's how I feel. They made him out to be so strong there that him turning around and leaving didn't make any sense at all. Like, I almost felt like they needed to, like, maybe make him appear and there'd be a line of guards in front of him, so we didn't want to make a move. But, you know, having him being able to just freeze the entire room solid, it just seemed odd that he left. I want them to stop talking. I don't care, blah, 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 get my loots. Well, you go play PvP then. Joko was a showman and liked his own voice. He could have killed us just like that. Oh, yeah. But, like, Joko, when he froze us in the air, was about to kill us and was talking, and then he got sniped. He didn't just walk away. The queen was a Highlander. There could only be one. I think that's it. So, yeah, the story here, I'm kind of whelmed. It was fine. But it was just like, talk, fill a bar, little fight, fill a bar, and the bar filling parts was like 90% of the time spent. And then the attack on the Citadel, light the torches, and then the Colosseum scene, which was kind of neat. The attack on the Citadel, I think, was fine from a writing standpoint, but it needed a lot more NPCs running around. Like, just the fact that we fought 10 people and they were inside, and it was just me and the general, it felt silly. It just needed way more NPCs. The talk, fill a bar, I'm going to say I just didn't like that part. I don't like the new thing where, you know, it's just talk and then, you know, do one step and then go fill a bar. And that's kind of how they get you to, like, you know, run around and appreciate the zone they've made. Like, I get that. I don't like that execution. I don't have an alternative prepared. I know, such a consumer. He's complaining without offering an alternative. But the whole idea of just go do things around this area we made until the bar fills up, I don't like it. Don't have an alternative off the tip of my tongue, but I'm not a fan of that. But that is that. We did get to see one of the coolest things of all is they, what is it? Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. That's awesome. I mean, that's my favorite part of this whole patch. I got an achievement in the game with one of my quotes in it. That's awesome. So this was neat. We got the new weapons unlocked, and I still need to figure out the new legendary. Oh my gosh! If map comp, okay, I still need to look into this. If map comp is not tied to completing the map now, and I have to go around and find those little torches, I hate that. If that is as I think it is, I don't like that. I don't know if I need to light all those lanterns, but there's lantern trains. Yeah, cool. There's a map too. But if map comp is no longer comping the map, I just flat out dislike that. Because that means instead of using the map, I have to use like the wiki and look up locations for all the ones I'm missing. And that means tab in, tab out, tab in, tab out, and I'm playing the game 50% of the time. Dumb. That's stupid. I don't want to do that. The lanterns are near the POI. Well, I obviously missed some. I found 44% of them while running around. So I've got to go double back for all of these. So. The lanterns are legit by POIs and waypoints. That may be. Why didn't they just have it be the POIs and waypoints then? They, like, it's a downgrade. I feel like it's a downgrade where one wasn't needed. So, like, I filled in the map, didn't realize I needed to watch for all the lamps, and now I got to do it again. And it doesn't show me on the map where they are, so I'm going to have to do a lot of back and forth with the menus to figure out where they are. I'm just not a fan. I think that is a downgrade from the system they've had for years. That's the crap I haven't liked since EOD. But in EOD, I have never lit the lamps. I've never had to. Even making a Gen 3, your first Gen 3, you don't have to do the lamps. If you do multiple Gen 3s, you do, but I didn't, so. They're not locked behind anything. I did not, yeah, I didn't say they were locked behind anything. I just don't care for it. So yeah, so I've got map comp, but I don't have the rewards of map comp, and I have to go do this other thing now to get the map comp. So, all right, yeah, so that's it for the story, because this will be where the YouTube video ends related to the story. Those are the things I liked and disliked, and I'm curious what you guys think. You know, if you guys feel the same way I do. You know, I don't like the green bars. The story was okay. There wasn't really any curveballs. The Colosseum bit was kind of neat. But the big battle against the Queen, I feel like there just needed to be a lot more NPCs there because it didn't seem very epic at all. But that's it. I'm curious if you agree with me or if you think I'm wrong and it is perfect as it is. All right, that's the end of the Mukluk Plays Soto Story playlist. Let's see. At least you don't have to map complete to get the lanterns. We missed the last third of the map of Iastorn's castle. Map isn't completed yet. Still one more release to come. You're not done yet. Yeah, that's fine, but I need what's available out right now to do the legendary stuff. And I'm going to have to do this freaking lamp thing. It'll probably change once full map's out. Patch just dropped today and you finished the story. Yeah. So the story took, well, less than 4 hours because I stopped to eat Panda Express. So it was less than 4 hours. Fills 80% of the story. Yeah, well, I don't know about 80, but the fill the green bars was a lot of that. Okay. What have we got? How's Teapot and the others doing with Temple of Phoebe challenge mode? On a scale of Etherblade Hideout to Harvest Temple, how is it? You can get the item from the Zone Mastery and the Story Mastery. Still not done yet. Oh god. They haven't cracked 30% yet. Oh my god. That good, huh? Alright. Let's figure this out. /wiki. Obsidian armor. You know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to fill this XP bar. You have so much bag space? Yeah. Exclamation bags. For guides on big old baggy baggies. Alright, we're gonna go find the Chalk pet. The new pet. Chalk is Heart of Thorns. Probably Primal Maguma? Maybe? We'll see. Let's go find it. Let's go find the new Ranger pet. See if we can find it. Do you think it's over here? East and up from the forged zone for the new pet. East and up from the forged zone. Well, over here, I think, is the forged. Eh? Above Rata? Above Rata? Hang on. Lear's design. Skywatch Archipelago. I'm in Skywatch Archipelago. The floating island above the forged zone waypoint. What do you mean forged zone? Forged zone. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? And what is Lear's design? Soaring area? Hold on. Where was the... Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the updraft generator? I know it's here somewhere. Sky Chalk Specialist Kiri. Get away from... Oh, Wayfinder, you startled me. What are you doing? We received reports that Sky Chalk had started spreading from Amnetis and the Wizard's Tower, so I was dispatched to investigate. We don't want them interfering with the chalk around Radanovis. How'd they get up here? Sky Chalk have low body mass and an attunement to, or hunger for, really, the ley line magic that dots the archipelago. And in the thrust factors of these ley lines, and well, they can fly. They can glide. They possess no wings capable of flight, like your typical... I'm boring you, aren't I? Sorry. Well, they're here now. Even brought their younglings. Why did I get stuck with this job? Do you not like it up here? Lear's design is a sight to behold. I do, and it is, but I hate bugs, and chalk are really big bugs. You'd think an Asur would be used to them, but not me. And yet here I am, and here I'll stay for science. Stay safe out there. At least you're safe up here. Probably. Best of luck with the bug research. Juvenile Skywatch Striker. Okay, hang on. So... we are here at Lear's Designed. Came up from there. And boop. You've tamed a juvenile Sky Chalk Striker. Able to harness and control bursts of electricity, the Sky Chalk Striker's ability to glide by attuning to ley energy allowed them to adapt to the floating islands of Skywatch Archipelago. Okay. Alright. What do you got? F2, ley energy pulse. Create a pulse of ley energy around your target, dazing nearby enemies. Unleash energy. Unleash a beam of ley energy, damaging your target. Zap. Zap enemies near your target with electric beams. Spit goop. Spit goop toward your target, leaving behind it damaging areas that cripple enemies. Pulse of ley energy around your target is dazing. Alright. F2. Whoa. So that puddle thing. Alright, F2. That circles the F2. It dazed him. The skills does have its Soul Beast mode. Hang on, I'll check. I like that its attack is not a projectile, it just instantly travels. Let's see, okay. Soul Beast mode, huh? F1, zap enemies in target area with electric beams. "10-second cooldown, laser beam." F2, spit goop toward your target, crippling enemies. F3 is Worldly Impact. I'm not power build right now, though. Oh, wait. Was that a targetable? Oh, I think the F1's a reticule. Hang on a second. Alright, hold on. Oh, yeah, it is. So you choose an area, and then you shoot laser beams at everyone in that area, I guess. That line attack is really big, though. God, it's so hard to see here. Hold on, I'm gonna get this and then step out. Alright. Mini goops, mini goops. Alright, see if there is anything else here we can fight. I'm just trying to find a few simple mobs that aren't in an area that's blinding white. A cow. We could fight the cow. Actually, I don't think we can fight the cow. Muck and name him. We're not there yet. Hold on. Gonna record a simple little blurb about the pet here. Alright. Okay, this video just goes out for any rangers who are trying to get the brand new Sky Chalk Striker pet. It can be found in Skywatch Archipelago. There may be multiple locations where it can be found. I got mine at Lear's Design, this island up here. If you go to this waypoint, the Asteroid Encampment waypoint, take an updraft, and then the other updraft gizmos that are there, assuming you have the mastery, I hope you do, they will take you up here, and on this island there is a few of these juvenile guys. Their move set currently includes a F2 ability that is Light Energy Pulse. It will do a AoE CC around a target, and also make a lightning field around a target from long range. So pretty good interrupt that does not have a projectile or anything like that that you have to deal with. I am trying to find some enemies, but all of them got killed. Let me see if I can find one here. Okay, so there's an enemy. I'm gonna hit the F2, and boop, it does a interrupt and leaves a lightning field in that area. I'm gonna try to pull this guy out here so I can show its abilities a little bit more. And it's going to attack. The big puddle thing that you just saw is this skill here, spit goop toward your target, leaving behind damaging areas that cripple enemies. Its basic attack, the little laser beam it's firing right now, is this skill here, which is just an instant travel time beam. And then it also has a move called Electrocute that zaps your enemy. It was that one right there. It was the more intense looking beam. Electrocute zaps enemies near your target with beams, so it actually hits all of them. Similar to that, if you decide to merge with it, you get an F1 skill that will do the Electrocute beams toward all enemies that are within the circle. And here is an example of that. Zap. Now there was only one enemy there. The F2 becomes Spit Goop, and it cripples and damages enemies in the line, and the F3 is Worldly Impact. Now, I'm not in a power build right now, so it's not going to hit very hard. But that is it. So, it seems kind of nice because the skills are all either instant or near instant travel time. So, for example, if you PvP'd with a bristleback for some reason, one common problem is if enemies are good at line of sighting, the projectiles will always hit corners and never hit them. This might have an easier time of hitting enemies at range with its attacks. Like, even that wave of goop is very, very fast. Even the ranged attack is extremely... the F2 that interrupts is very fast travel time. Might be decent in a power build, power soul beast build in PvP, because you can merge, and all of the merge stuff is scaling with power scaling, as opposed to Condi scaling. So if you were not soul beast, you could use it for builds that weren't power. If you were soul beast, you'd probably want to use it with a power build if you were in PvP. Also, it is ferocious, so it gives you power and ferocity while you are merged with it. Underwater, it still has the electrocute skill and the spit goop skill. Not sure exactly what they look like underwater, but that is it. That is where you get it, and hopefully this helps someone out. All right, there we go. All right, easy video. Yeah, I legit might try this in PvP on my power druid and just see how it feels. Another time. All right, that one's done. On druid, it heals as well. What? On druid, it heals as well. Hang on. Okay. I'm a druid now. Oh gosh, where's the new pet filed under? There it is. All right. Nope, no healing. What are you talking about? I don't see healing on any of this. Damage and daze. Damage. Damage and vuln. Damage and cripple. Damage and vuln. Damage and cripple. Damage. No, it doesn't. It does not heal. Name it Chalky McChalkface. I could be convinced. Home from work, how's the new content? It's alright. I'm still running around and experience everything right now. Hi, Mug. Hi, Lord Fitna. How you doing? How's the new weapon? For Ranger, for support druid, the main hand mace is like a new thing to use. For, DPS druid, like, right now this is a Condi druid build, I wouldn't use it with this build. Chalk Norris. I'll do that. There we go. Chalk luck? No. Alright. So we got that. Alright, /wiki, obsidian, armor. Let's see what we got. Alright, what do we need in terms of... Let's see, Arcanum of Astral Armor. Alright, Gift of Inner Neos. Completing the map Inner Neos or Chest of the Obscure. Do I have a gift? Can we have that already? Is that possible to have that now? Search gift. Why is that not showing up? Gift of Amnitas? I know I have this somewhere. Why is this not showing it? What? This is behaving strangely. I know one of my characters has it. Right there. Gift of Amnitas, Gift of Skywatch Archipelago. Why is the bag search not finding these? Is it because they're in a certain bag? Hang on. What bag are they in? They're in the courier's saddlebag. I think the courier's saddlebag hides its contents from the trading post. I wonder if that hides them from the bag search. Weird. Alright, anyway, you need to do lanterns to get gift. Okay. Chest of the Obscure. Illuminating Skywatch. Okay, let me see if I'm possibly nearly done with one of these without realizing it. Interneos is the closest one. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, let's just take the fun right out of it. Alright. Anything good in the cash shop? Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. It depends on if you like what's in there. Alright, so we need to do this. Alright. So, future Noxxi, this is when I start working on the legendary stuff. All the footage after this will be useful. Alright, illuminating and okay. Hator's Gate. Let's start this piece by piece here. Hator's Dominion, Hator's Maw. Okay, let's just port over here. Look at the story achievement. Doesn't narrow it down. Give me the exact name. Alright, Hator's Gate. And there's no search function on the map either. Hator's Gate, right there. So there's a point of interest. That's part of the meta. Is that going to be behind a freaking closed door? I bet it will. I bet I won't even be able to go to this one. No, it's not? Okay, well, that's good then. Hit all the POIs. Blobby, I'm literally doing that right now. You egg. Mike, are you hitting all the POIs? Yeah. Mike, check the points of interest. Thanks. Is there no new master line with this patch, or is it locked behind story? There is new master. I've got one new mastery bar I have to fill up, which is also not fun. Lamp. There we go. So I guess I need to do some random events and stuff too to get XP for that thing. Do I have any boosters? Extra life booster. No. Alright. Booster. Okay, so there's a use button in the bank, but it doesn't actually work. Okay. That was done. Alright, I'm in an orange area right now. Find and defeat the Cryptus patrols. Let's see if we can do that while we're here. Well, there's a lamp. Find Demetra, Hagna, and Myrtus. Achievement, the Realm of Dreams gives you a gift of Myrtus. It's going Jana. There's Myrtus. Okay, hold on. Gift of Dreams? No, sorry, Realm of Dreams. Complete the 12 Secrets of the Obscure, the Realm of Dreams achievement. Oh. Got it. Okay. Hey, welcome home. Did you just get home from school? Mm-hmm. How was your day? Mm-hmm. Did you get in big trouble? Mm-hmm. I was making sure you were listening there. Welcome home. Ah! Why are you going for the kill?
Love you too. You're not showing it very well. What are you doing? This is my way of showing affection?
Mm-hmm.
I'm torn on this.
You're my favorite vegetable.
Okay. Cause I'm a potato? Okay. Thank you. Alright. Do you have any homework that has to be done today?
Mm-hmm.
What do you have? What class?
Math.
Math, your favorite subject? Alright. Do you want to get a snack first?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are you gonna want some of your candy or do you want some fruits? Use your big boy words.
Has he been a good boy?
He's just been passed out on that chair all day. He's hardly moved.
Passed out? What
Yep.
did you do to him?
I didn't do anything. I can't hear you. I just hear Snoopy grown-up noises out there. Just wah, 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 wah. Oh. Hold on. Gabe, look. Neat. Thanks. Neat. It has been judged neat, chat. Do I want to hear a joke? I would love to hear a joke. Let's do it.
What did one cat say to the other cat?
I don't know what.
I need you.
Oh, like kneading?
Mm-hmm.
Not your finest work, but it's alright. Okay, you're acting like you're lower IQ because you know my camera's on right now. You're not acting like my normal child. Why don't you go have your snack? Why don't you go have your snack? Okay. Okay. He knew he was getting attention, chat. And it lowered his IQ. Hey, Mark chat. Hi, Van Van.
Hello, Muck and chat.
What's up? It's 2 down. Oh, dang it. Okay, there we go. Alright, there's one more here. Where's Demetra? Wait, is that her? Nope, that's not it. Where's Demetra? Oh my gosh. Striking Fury, Jukesy, thank you guys for the resubs. Welcome. MuklukYoutube spot out of the original desk by the fourth. This is Johnson face off as the third. Because all of you to the lap. Hope you enjoy. You'll see entertainment on the way. Crank up the speakers. Don't touch the speakers. Giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only near the edge. Welcome. Demetra, there. Matterhorn as well, welcome. Need a guide? No, right now I just have to fill this XP bar, which is the most boring thing ever. So I'm just gonna unga bunga my way through this. So I can make obsidian armor. Alright, defeat Lieutenant Mayos the Spiteful. Where's Lieutenant Mayo? Is that them? That's them. Oh no, it's a balls boss. Is the legendary armor tiered like the others? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh no, I don't have a Conti cleanse. Going down. I just saw some other player just fall out of the sky over there too. Wow, I got up with 30 conditions and immediately went down again. Awesome. God, I love these zones with a one waypoint. Need an open world build, Mukbuk. Yeah, I'm just using one slapped together right now, and it could be better. It's fine for most stuff, but not, you know, soloing like huge bosses or anything. Some of these bosses have stupid mechanics. Yeah, the balls mechanic is I mean it just stacks a dot on you like every second, and then you touch the balls, to remove the dots. And if you are downstate, the dots just pile up on you, so you stand up and just immediately go down again. I've only got 5 minutes. Check your whisper. Did you send me a build? Hang on. I have no whispers from Lord Hyzen on Discord or Twitch. I've got one in game. 18 gifts of Inner Neos. Oh, he just linked to me that he's got a stack of gifts of Neos. Yeah, I've seen you showed us screenshots of this before. Man, I thought you were about to be helpful. Shoot. I thought you were turning over a new leaf. I was wrong.
Wow.
Okay. Don't know if I can finish this time. Ah, he just popped my pet from full to dead. And he just popped my other pet full to dead. And my pet's got a 30-second cooldown. I didn't even check the stats for this chalk thing. I don't even know. Does it have much toughness or vitality? It might be really fragile. Wow. I just got 30 dots. I had 15 poison and 15 torment. This guy despawns in 2.5 minutes. I had stability during that. Either it wore off right before that hit me, or that move can't be stability. Not sure which. Cryptus Champion Conqueror. Follow the leader. Aid the Astral Ward in clearing out Cryptus patrol leaders and the Lieutenant Hator's demand Interneos. Alright, that was some XP. Okay. Let's see. Eliminating Interneos. Oh, that's right, we weren't working on that. Where was it? Wait, what? Where's the other thing I was tracking? Oh, this is it. Salute the troops. Salute Major Edmund and the troops at the campfire. Major Edmund and the troops. Which campfire? Here? What the hell's hitting me now? Go away! How can we turn into Cryptus and get the point of interest? Actually, by just following the meta, you go in there and you don't ever have to turn into a Cryptus. I never had to do that. Major Emmond, are you here? Major Emmond. Is this the campfire? I don't know if this is the campfire. Can you do the salute achievement outside of the story? I have no idea. It just says salute him by the campfire. I don't know. Journal the War Council. Those achievements are all within the story. Wonderful. Is he here now, or do we have to do the talking? Wait, I'm not in the instance yet. Slash salute. Slash salute. Slash salute. Salute Major Emmond and the troops at the campfire. It says a 1 out of 2. You have to do the talking. Okay. I don't know if I would have rather do the lanterns. Oh, God. I don't know why, but just like waiting on this, waiting here with me doing absolutely nothing for a couple of minutes just seems just so awful. Mike is displeased? Yeah, man. I'm doing map comp right now because my map comp wasn't good enough. I'm curious, where do you guys think they're gonna add more to this? Is there gonna be like more over there or like up here on the top? I'm wondering where they're going to expand this out.
Hi Macau, how are you liking the new patch?
Pros and cons. There's some things I like. There's some things that I don't. More to the left. I was on the western edge. It looked pretty obvious there's going to be more out there. Just got here now is muck hunting for Leggy items. Yeah, I'm trying to do achievements and fill this XP bar on the bottom so that I can start the obsidian armor thing. Are lanterns repeatable with one character? They usually are. There's more land across the gap when you fight the Wyvern boss. Gotcha. There's new mastery. There's one new mastery thing, and it's what allows you to make the obsidian armor. So there's another arbitrary XP bar to fill. Someone messaged me and said, if you didn't like PvP before the patch, you're going to hate it now. Even more bursty than before. I heard in Laura's chat that y'all cleared the CM. What? I mean, yeah. Yeah, we did. First try, easy. Yeah, probably not going to bother to make a guide on it. I don't think there's anybody that can't one-shot that. Come on, Python! You just salute people by the campfire! Close your gob! Is the World v World revamp done yet? Or is that still ongoing? They've almost started. Check with Ramses. You're officially better than Teapot's team and Snowcrows. Yeah, well, looks aren't everything. Ramses! Just need to finish the meta and then crafting all 3 sets. You're working on filling that XP bar too, I imagine. Stop that bull and do the convergence in 20 minutes. I have done many convergences. I do not need to do another convergence at this time. We've got other things to do. They keep hitting in rage, right? ANET should probably nerf the health pool. They're probably not doing enough damage. They should follow one of my LI build guides so that they can make sure they're all doing over 20k. That's what I think their problem is.
Because they believe in you, not Betha. Don't waste their lives.
Wait till Noxxi needs to beat specific bosses for achievements to progress the Leggy armor. Dude, I don't even need this. I'm just making one piece just to make the guide. Please don't make it like pulling teeth.
Aren't you eager to get back to Of course.
Mike, do you ever play Guild Wars 2 off stream? Just interested. These days, so I love this game, but I've played it for 8,500 hours. So typically these days, off stream, the only Guild Wars 2 I play is when I'm doing daily stuff. Like a home instance and stuff like that. Pulling teeth, you said. Alright, leave that to me. You might be cheaper than the last instance I had to go to, Eisen. Is this an 18-hour stream in the making? Yes, and the entire stream is me trying to make one boot. Not even both boots, just one boot. So you have to enter Naos from the story achievements, or from doing the lamp things. At this rate, Monk's guide for doing the new Legend armors just don't. I don't know what it is. It's just like, with some things, I'm so patient. Like, I don't mind doing really low DPS to a boss if I'm like super safe and tanky and high healing and I know I'll guaranteed win. Right? I'm very patient. Like, oh man, I'll fight a boss for 10 minutes if I know I'm gonna win. But, I don't know, redoing this that I've already done so that I can come over here and then do this. It's just like, Jesus, seriously? Salute the troops. Fantastic. All right, what's the next one? Cryptus souvenirs. Enforced hand. Alright, I don't know how to get out of here, so I'm just going to eject myself. There we go. Why is Muk so patient with this right now? Actually curious. I just feel like we did map comp. I went around, I got every vista, I got all the points of interest, I got all that stuff, and they're like, not good enough. Now do it again, but look for the lamps that were in the bushes. And I'm just like, what? So I feel almost slighted somehow. So I went around, I did all the stuff, and then it was all just out the window, and I gotta basically do it again.
Understood. Keep at it.
Alright, forced hand. Collect the Cryptus weapons left behind. Knelt with Nephis to show your loyalty. Why did no one tell me to slash kneel? Dude, I don't know if I'd rather do these three or just light all the lamps. I'm just gonna light the... I'd rather light the lamps. I do not want to listen to the story talk and be doing nothing for 5 minutes for each of these. Alright, Hator's Maw. Alright, Hator's Maw. Where's your maw at? Right there. Let's go. I'm just gonna do it this way. Hator's Maw is a nice lady. Like his Meemaw. His Mamaw. Nice. There's so many orange things on the map. I cannot see my marker. Oh, there we go. I see it. We're good. Alright, nope, not that one. Hollow of the Covetous. Stop shooting me. Invisibility! Alright, was it Hollow of the Coke? Hollow of the Covetous, over here. Alright. You can't hit me. Hey guys, look, I'm a druid in flight form in Burning Crusade, stealing your herbs while you're fighting for your life down below. PTSD. Seething Embrace. Where is it at? Man, Seething Embrace, right there. Who's that? Edison. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Welcome. We're lighting lamps. Yeah, I especially like the part where I used a booster earlier, so I would be getting faster XP, and then I started working on lamps. That's a great use of a booster, by the way. 10 out of 10. Do recommend. Wow. All right, we're over here now.
6 whole months, half a year. Keep the amazing content up.
You're very welcome for the amazing content. Thank you for the support. I literally can't do it without y'all's help. Boom. The flying thing is hitting me the whole time. Alright, where's the other... There's the other one up there. And there's a lamp. Dude, I can't Oh my god. These things. Alright, while I'm in a rant mode, these are such a stupid enemy. You have to get on your sky scale, bash your face into it to break its shield, then you can hit it with a fireball. But the fireball doesn't work until you've bashed your face into it. What? That doesn't make any sense. And the Skyscale's Fireball has a strength that all your weapons don't, because your weapons don't work on it. Alright. Seething, whatchamacallit. Starlight Lantern, there it is. How high up can I do this from? LOL, Burning Crusade Druid. Alright. Sullen Cliffside. There. I need to go west. Weapons work when they're open. Ah, but your weapon doesn't hit as hard as the Skyscale's face to open them. The Skyscale channels with you. Mine does, because he uses his toe beans. Yours doesn't. Skyscale be like, oh! Alright. Wailing Chasm. My life for a search box. Found it. Mace for Druid, new meta, so Mace worth it for Druid. Whoa! Hi. Kristoff for heal Druid, yeah, instead of Axe Warhorn Staff, you're going to go Mace Warhorn Staff. It is new mate. There you are. How far can I go? Nice. Waters of Regret. No regrets. What? What? It's way back there. Oh my gosh, these are not listed in order. Will you test out whether Shortbow NG is good soon? Probably not getting to that anytime soon. I'm lighting lamps right now. I need to make legendaries. Mug, you're gonna swap to NA in 2 hours. I really should. I'm still on EU right now. Absorbing their healthcare. There it is. Mirror of Everlasting Night. It's by the way, boy, they're not in order. All right. Pillars of Moses. Oh my God. It's right there. I'm right on top of it. Bro, leave me alone! He actually interrupted it. Alright. Tree of many faces. I'm not even gonna like look at the map anymore. Wait, what? Right there. You could just start the channel riding on your sky scale and fly off. I literally just did that and it got interrupted. You can fly off about 20 feet, but if you go further than that, it gets interrupted. You can literally spam your dash away from it as far as you want. Okay, wasted. Look at the... Fuck you. We just saw it get interrupted a second ago. We just saw it, and I had to go back and do it a second time. Sky King's Eyrie. Where you at? Way up north. Okay. Is there. Muck, you stealthed? Oh, so the lamp didn't see me? Shut up. I haven't seen Muck this unstable in ages. I mean, I'm doing map comp because my map comp wasn't good enough right now, and I'm just so happy about it. And somewhere at some point, I need to work on grinding events. Because, having all this... Having 3 full sets of legendaries doesn't make me qualified enough to put together the 4th one, so I have to fill an XP bar first. And that's after twice today. I had to stop everything I was doing to fill an XP bar. There's a lot of backseat driving going on here. Welcome to parenting and also streaming. It's remarkably similar. / wiki, the ascending dream. Northeast of me. / wiki, the pool of whispers. West of me? West of me. Please ensure to include this whole section in the uncut guide video to get the point across. Not everyone is going to have the same hatred toward this as I do. Like, I hate the fishing in this game. That doesn't mean all of you hate the fishing. You should, but that doesn't mean you do. I'm not gonna project the things I hate on other people. I'll just be like, oh, and this is how you do this. And then maybe in the clip, I'm silently going in the corner of the screen, and they're just like, what was that? That was weird. Is it on top of the tree? Confirm Muck fishing stream for donations. Oh my god. That would be a stretch goal. Other streamers just dyeing their hair blue. I'm like, oh, fish. Radish has a 10-minute collection route video. Yeah, but I don't want to do the route and then go through all the ones I've already done. I just want to go to the ones I need. That's why I'm using my list here. Dude, where is this thing? Okay, I didn't see it on top of it. Is it on the side of the tree? Where are you at? Oh my god, it was at the bottom of the tree! Alright. The Northern Extractor. Actually, I don't think I need to do that. I think I know where this one is. Wait, there's a orange thing here. Oh, that's a champion. My build can't handle that right now. Don't all set to maps require lighting lamps for map comp? No! I've literally never had to do this before. I've successfully avoided this forever. Like, your first time filling in the map in the other maps, you get the gift. Like, right here, Gift of Skywatch, Gift of Amnetis, I've never lit the lamps over there. Yeah, like, if I happened to buy one, I would, but I never tried to light the lamps. Like, you get the gift for just completing the map comp. Same with End of Dragons. You would complete the map, get the map comp, and then if you did you could do the lamps to just do it again on the same character, and then you wouldn't have to, like, get out another character. It was for, like, your second and beyond time. Not for the first one. So this one, I was just doing it for the first time and then found out it wasn't good enough, and I'm doing it for the second time without getting rewarded for the first one. And I'm just hating this system.
Oh, good. You showed up.
Shut up, Lemaire.
All these tendrils are sucking up the land's natural magic and feeding it to Ragnarok's big extractor over there. You need to take them out and cut off the supply.
Alright, this event's half done. I'll join this one for the XP. I think it finished right when I started trying to help, so I don't think I got any credit. Lost Altar. Lost Altar. Southwest corner. Does that mean that if you want to make, like, the full set, you gotta do what I'm doing right now 6 times? I'm literally just wanting to make a single piece. That's it. So that means Lord Hyzen did this 18 times. Think you need to get the mastery of the map, then you get it. You get 1. You could wait for summer. Yeah, unfortunately, as a YouTuber, I gotta get my video out first, so can't do that. /wiki Eventides March. Wait, is it Eventide? No, it is Eventide. Crap. There is a event called Eventides March. And when I wiki this, it pulls up that event. And it's not opening up the location. Did you get the Mukluk achievement? I did. Best achievement. Also, while we're talking, what's with this new system of 1 waypoint per map? I don't like it. And it's not even a good waypoint. It's like, like in Drizzlewood they did that. I give them a pass because in Drizzlewood you could parachute all over the place. But the map is small. It's Tangled Depths. It's Tangled Depths. It needs more waypoints. Should we riot? Tomorrow. Procrastinators unite. Tomorrow. Jade Waypoint and mounts. Oh yeah, let me just run up here, make a Jade Waypoint, go home, and then I'll port back to my Jade Waypoint. That'll save a lot of time. It's a demonic realm. They don't use waypoints. They have ley lines everywhere. They have enough juice to power some waypoints. The Blighted Pillar and the Temple of Kurebabda. There's the temple. Oh, Blighted Pillar is on the way there. Alright. Almost done. Oh, up there. River Hideaway and Secluded Pond. Just dropped in and might get his personal achievement yet. Yes, I did. I did indeed. Working on lamps now. Remember back in the day when getting map comp would give you map comp? Pepperidge Farm remembers. There it is. Mark, check your DM. No, last time you DM'd me, I thought it was something useful. Fool me 4 times, shame on you. Fool me 5 or more times, shame on me. River Hideaway. Starlight Lantern. There we go. Alright. Bang. Chest of the Obscure. Gift of Inner Mayonnaise. Oh my god. Gift of my foot. There we go. Alright. We got that. Now I can close all these links. Okay. So we got all that. Gift of Persistence. 250 unusual coin static charges, pinches of stardust, calcified gasps. Alright, I need to work on XP. This quest has not moved. Let me find some other stuff. Lanterns are part of Mapcom? Yep! Updraft generator. There we go. Someone messaged me, I found a pretty big glitch. How can I get it removed? I've already reported it in both places. Then that's it. You're done. I don't work for ArenaNet. Send. What can I do to help?
Aether's champion, Wayfinder. I worry for your people. They're falling ill. I suspect the Skitterer and Spiketail nests, beasts of our realm, plumes of toxins spill from their pores. Likely the work of Embark's most
Amok, the last time you thought Heisen was wasting your time, he was actually doing something helpful that you misunderstood, so you just sounded a bit like a butt now, just saying. Nikolai, earlier, he was like, look at your DMs, look at your DMs, look at your DMs, look at your DMs. And I looked at my DMs, and he was like, 18 gifts of Interneos. And I'm like, great, nice job, happy for you. Dude, he just like, was just waving his wallet in my face. Like, I didn't want to see that right now. I'm trying to stay sane. Not doing very well. Look, I've got data. Woo! I do not even remember when I said that. Mike, have you seen the new storage bundle in the gym store? I did, yes. He was hinting that it's easily doable, now not something. He stockpiled. I think he was just like waving in my face. But afterward, he said that he hated doing it. I don't think he was saying it was easy to do, because he said doing it sucked. The dot those things put on you is not considered a condition. You cannot cleanse it. He did it 18 times today. No, he did not do it 18 times today. He prepared for it. He had linked me that a few days ago when he showed me all of the stuff he had prepped for the legendaries. Gift of Interneos is available, says today, no? Pretty sure you could do the, there was another thing that you could do earlier, could you not? Is the obsidian armor more expensive than raid armor? I don't know. I'm still working on it. Those were gifts of Interneos for doing Interneos lanterns 18 times today. Okay, fine. I stand corrected. In either case, I don't see how, like, if one person is, like, struggling to stay sane to earn $1, waving $18 in his face is, helpful in any way. That was like back when I was trying to get a Dragon's End kill and I was like on my 18th attempt and Snebzor was joining my chat. You can do it, buddy. I believe you. We just got our 16th done. And I was just like, get away from me. Like, I want to hit you right now. Did you get all the lamps? Yeah, I finished the lamps. We're doing events right now trying to get the XP bar full. With a Microsoft acquisition of Blizzard, do you think WoW sub will come with Game Pass down the road? I think it's possible because they recently put the, what is it? They put D4 on Steam, which they said for a long time they were like, you know, never going to go outside their own launcher. And then they did, which is kind of like them admitting defeat. So I think that it is absolutely possible that they do that. I saw someone else. Can I just do this? Any thoughts on the story yet? Yeah, we finished the story. It was alright. The things I didn't really care for is it's like, you know, there was like a few minutes of story and then go around the map and do events until the bar's full. Then there was a few minutes of story and then go around the map and do events until the bar's full a second time. And then there was a bit of story where you fight a war, but it's literally just like you and one other dude. It's you and the general, and you fight, and he's like, you know, she's going to send overwhelming numbers against us. And you fight 3 people, and then 4 people, and then 3 people. And then you meet up with some other folks, and so now there's 4 of you total, I think. And then you fight against, like, the boss and her henchmen, like, one at a time. And then, like, that's the war. And I felt like they need, like, the whole sequence of events was fine, but they needed, like, 40 more NPCs there. Like, you know, just to add, like, 20 on my side, 20 on their side, have them clash, and then you know, run in and help tilt, you know, the battle in your favor. Or something like that. But it was just, it felt very, like it lacked punch because there was just, like, so few characters there. Okay, let me see if I can find something else. I wonder if I can get onto it. This has been bugged the whole time I've been playing since 5 hours ago. I don't know if me trying to swap maps would help with that, or if it's just bugged on every map. Mike, did you ever play Elden Ring? Yeah, I cleared it. I will say I did it without knowing about the one lady, the Michelania of the something blade, whatever. I didn't know she existed because I was playing the game and I was trying so hard to avoid spoilers. So I basically played the game spoiler free, and she is hard to find if you don't know she exists. But I cleared the entire story. Final boss took me many hours of attempts, but I did clear the whole story. Melania, that's it. Yeah, I did half the game as kind of like a paladin build, like, you know, sword and shield, and then in between fights I could use heals. And then I respec to like sorcery, and the second half of the game I was throwing meteors and everything. Honestly, I had a lot of fun. It was so busted. Check the Discord DM for the title's sake. Wow, that's quality armor. Congratulations. I hope I get credit for that. There's an event. Did Muck just break? It was the same thing. I told you guys. There was someone in chat, Muck, you're being really mean to Lord Heisen. You should see what he said. I'm like, he's just trying to wave crap in my face again. I'm sitting here frantically trying to get one thing done, and he's just like, hey, I got 18. Just a wallet. That's it. And I'm just like, yo, I don't want to see that. I can't handle that right now. Mike, you're being mean. You need to look. You need to look at it. Okay, you need to put it in your eyeballs. That was cold, but I understand emotional damage. Yeah, it was cold. What you're doing is cold right now. Grats on your armor. Congratulations. I would say I'm happy for you, but that's a lie. All right. I'm working on filling this bar. Where is this thing? He's right there. I just saw him. New update good so far. It's alright. There's still a lot I haven't gotten to try yet, because they added a lot to the game. Right now, I'm trying to fill an XP bar, so this step of it is very dull. You can do it, Bug. I know I can. I just need time. Did they add new masteries? They added one new mastery. So basically, the thing that it's like, I did the story was like 5 minutes of story and then fill a bar for doing events. Then 5 minutes of story, then fill a bar for doing events. And then some more story until it ended. And then do map comp. Wait, haha, your map comp didn't count. Do map comp again, but light lamps this time. So then I had to do that. So I did the filled the bar for the sake of filling the bar. I filled the bar for the sake of filling the bar. I did map comp for the sake of my map comp didn't count. And now I'm filling another bar. So those, this sucks, honestly. The parts in between the bar filling were fine. They were fine. This part is dull. And we're chipping away at it. All right. Activate assassin radar. All right, halfway. Is this the new DLC? It's the new update for Secrets of the Obscure expansion. Does the assassin tracker pick up already revealed assassins? I wonder if that was tracking one that we were already looking at. I guess it was. It's good that there's more people here now, though. Makes it go a lot faster. All right, that one's done. All right. There's that one up there, which is the gas things again. But now I know I can do that from the sky scale. What muck reference did they add? There's two. There's one that's the weekly convergences, says, hope you enjoy your stay, Cryptus Hordes are on the way. And then there's a new achievement called Please Take a Seat, and then it says, but you'll only need the edge. That one is the more in-your-face ones. The second one I showed you was added today. Where? No, maybe this isn't the same quest. Maybe this is a different one. Find out in a second. What do they mean? The intro. The intro, I usually say, Mukluk Douglas Bartholomew Reginald Esquire the fourth, and Suchati Stuffles the third welcomes you to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay. Entertainment is on the way. Crank at the speakers, don't touch the beakers. Giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. They're both lines from my intro. No! I gotta back up. I just did the transfer my health to my mount thing. It's gonna wear off in a second. My health will go back down. 21 hit points. I was 21 hit points when I hit that button. What goes a rapper in his other life? No, medicine commercials. Side effects may include nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea, and in some cases death. Consult your doctor before using Viagra. Okay, those are dead. Couldn't tell till the smog cleared. Heyo, Muxxi, show congrats on both reps. I'm glad to see you guys snagging the edge alive. Snagging the edge. Forgot to was passionate medical funsies. Welcome, Jackals. Hello. Okay, that quest is done. And there's some kind of event down here. Muck, what is Viagra? I think it's a medicine for people to toughen up. Get strong. Supply cache. What is this one? It's Tic Tacs but blue. Yeah, that's it. That's all you need to know. It's Tic Tacs but blue. Da-ba-da-da-ba-da. Oh, someone already picked the other one up there. Astral Ward supplies. There's one. Halfway. What do you mean by don't touch the beakers? What are they referring to? Beakers. It's a lab. You don't touch the beakers. That's it. I even have an emote of a person inside a beaker screaming because they touched the beaker. You don't touch the beakers. Like you walk into someone else's laboratory and if he says don't touch the beakers, you don't ask why, you just don't do it. Why are you being creepy? My door is open this much, and there's currently an eyeball in the door crack. I see your eye. If you want to come in and say hi, that's fine, but you creeping. Hi, Lady Luck. No, it wasn't Lady Luck, it was my kid. My son was just like... There we go. Done. 40 seconds. New build. New build! Oh boy. Here's Johnny, basically. Mock, folks are saying you're having a mental breakdown due to map comp. What do? I'm okay. Just a bunch of little annoying things. So, Jackals, here's the thing. So, we did the story, right? And they did that thing where after like 5 minutes of story, it was like, now go, see the world, and do events until this bar fills. Fine. So I did that. Filled the bar. Took a while. Then we got like 5 more minutes of story, and then it goes, now go, do events, see the world, until you fill this bar up. It was a second bar. Okay, so we filled that bar. Then we did some more story, and we finished that. We finished the story thing. I have some good points and some bad points. Then I finished map comp. You know, I got all the waypoints, I got all the points of entrance, I got all the vista. And I did not get anything. And then I found out that I have to click these little lamps next to every point of interest on the map. Because these days, to get the reward for map completion, you have to click all the lamps, not complete the map. So then I did map comp a second time. But I can't see from looking at this screen what I've already done. So I had to constantly wiki where the lamps were or where the locations were. Like if I needed to find Mosen's Repose, but I wasn't, you know, I hadn't just done that, I'd be like Mosen's Repose, Mosen's Repose, Mosen's Repose. You know, it took a whole lot longer. So I did map comp twice after filling 2 bars. Then I'm ready to start Obsidian Armor. I have to fill an XP bar. So I am filling a bar for my 3rd time today in the last 6 hours to get this done. So, and then, you know, Heisen's in here like, hey. And I'm like, what? And he's like, I finished my Legi Armor. And I'm like, that's great, buddy. I'm happy. Go away. Do not talk to me right now. That's it. That's me right now. Yes, I'm a few French fries short of a Happy Meal at this time. And I'm chipping away at this problem.
I wanna touch the beakers. I'm gonna touch the beakers.
Do not touch the beakers. Do not touch the beakers. Do not. The Heisenflex, dude. Don't cry, Mug. I'm good. There are no tears. I'm just like, man, really? So in total though, I feel like it took me like 4 hours to finish the new story, and I think 3 of that was filling those bars. I feel like the total new story was like an hour or so. And I don't think I'm exaggerating here. I think that was about right. I'd have to double check the VOD to see, because I'm kind of curious how long it was. What guild hall buff are you using? Magic Find. I guess I've got a booster going for 50% more XP. I could go get 10% more from guild hall, but I think it's faster just to keep killing stuff. Sherlock, thank you for the prime, buddy. I appreciate that. The despair is strong within you. I can feel it. What are you, a Sith Lord? Good. Anger in map comp leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. Suffering leads to getting banned. Ooh. What are we doing? Why are we staring at this thing? Oh, that's why we're staring at this thing. Hi. Boop. I think I inadvertently helped these folks with the rift. Wasn't really planning to. It just happened. What is this one? Destroy crypto siege weapons. I did this one just a little while ago. Did it already respawn?
Another month, another interruption. Have a good release day, Muck.
You as well. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that. Welcome. Anyone else? Sorry, Muck. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You don't need to talk to me like that. I had already recovered. I'm dying to those things you have to kill with a sky scale. I had already recovered when you got here, but I am telling you the story as you requested it. Okay, that event's done. We're over halfway now. Alright, swap map. Yes, maybe we'll get a map where the meta's not bugged. Mug, if you want a lot of XP fast, go rift hunting. I did that for Soto XP and it was like 150 XP every time. Is it faster? Oh, this event I just did is literally available here again. Heck yeah, let's do it. Dude, I cannot target the siege machine. There we go. Okay, that one is done. Rift hunting and boost is fast XP. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Alright. Alright, so I think there was a patch though. Let me close my game. I should have swapped back to NA first. I could have done both of those at the same time. Alright, it said there was a new build. Let me try to download whatever it is. Maybe there's some patches. Maybe for those broken meta events.
Hey, I'm making nuggets and tots for Gabe for dinner. Do you want that instead of your fried rice, or do you want fried rice?
All these delicious options. I'm gonna be honest, I am still stuffed from lunch.
Okay,
so I'm fine right now.
Okay.
Alright, swap to an A. Crystal Desert sounds fun. Tots, it better be tot. Yo, the tots are so good, but I am fat right now, chat. Panda, she brought me Panda for lunch, Jackals. And pretty much whenever we go to Panda, she'll get me my favorite, which is fried rice and orange chicken. And then, like, a la carte, you can get, like, another huge container of rice or chow mein for, like, $3, so we always get that. And then that'll be, like, my next meal. Mukluk fat. I am Mukluk fat right now. What you need now is a blizzard? I don't. Why were you on EU? Usually when I play during the early hours, I am on the EU servers because those are livelier. And when I play in the evening hours, I'm usually on NA servers because those are livelier. We'll need maybe like a 5-minute break here soon to get up and walk around, use the restroom, stuff like that. Let me see. What was the... Holy crap. I am trying to remember the button to hunt a rift. I cannot remember what it is. I have not done rift hunting in a while. It's J. Thanks. That way. There's a big red circle down there. I'll join that if it's moving too. Dude, I was sitting here tapping different keys on the keyboard, getting out like the noodle chair and like dancing, and I'm like, where is it? Find the Cryptus leader and use the Heart of the Obscure to reveal enemy invaders. What? Eh? What is this here?
Your skill may help us gain dominance. Skill and your ally companion.
Turrets remaining. Just destroy turrets? Alright. Alright, destroy turrets. I can do that. Ah! I got abducted. Alright, well, while I'm up here, I guess. What? I totally hit that one earlier. This is a terrible spot for an updraft. That one's done. Is there Givers 2 drops going on? Yeah. They're not incredible, but yes. There are drops happening today if you wish to partake. Dude. Okay, there. Turret takedown. What was this for? Oh, that was just for some other achievement, not even what I was here for. Already saw my Mukluk drops from Twitch, thank you, sir. You're very welcome, Knives. Carry on. Pete says, what you just said is what annoys the hell out of me when we have to pay to move from edit EU. It goes dead latest on EU. I'm willing to be banned on War v World, just move out as a paywall. Yeah, Pete, back when I was doing, was it during Cala or? I think it was both. There was this one guy.
Thanks for everything you've done for the GW2 community and all the content.
I'm thrilled that you appreciate my work. Thank you, Tie-Dye, for the support. Can't do it without you guys. Banning on World v World to transfer servers? No, Jackals, he wasn't saying that you get banned. He was just saying I would be willing to. However, when you do a server transfer, you do not get rewards in World v World for like a week or two, because they don't want people server hopping just to get on a winning World v World team. But you can still play, you just don't get prizes. What was I saying? Oh, about the scheduling thing. When I played, when I was doing the server first rating in Wrath of the Lich King and Cataclysm of World of Warcraft, there was one guy in our raid team, and his character name was Dark Boy, and he was Australian. And when he played at a weird time for Aussies, but it was perfect for us. So he played on American servers with high ping because we fit his schedule better. And yet he kept up with us, like he was used to playing with the ping, and he was able to, you know, do server first stuff with us, like no problem. So he was an example of that for me. Wait, is there, what's going on? Oh, it's the air toxicity thing. Okay, we need to use the updraft generator. All right, I'm gonna do this mission. We're over halfway on the bar, and then I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break to get up and walk around. You get rewards, but no pips in Chester Week. Yeah, I knew it was something like that. Is there a specific druid build you like for open world? I'm currently playing just Condi Druid, with Viper, which is very glass cannon, which is fine for most of the stuff, but not for like if you're trying to solo a big champion mob or something. I should probably change it, honestly. I'm wondering, because like, the main hand mace is mostly a support weapon. I actually don't know if there's any form of ranger that would use both of the new maces, the main hand and the offhand. I'm kind of curious. What kind of raid group did you have? One had high ping and the other one had a touchpad for mouse. What else? So there was like 2 iterations of this group, right? In Wrath of the Lich King, there was 10-man rating and 25-man rating. And I'm gonna be honest, our raid had like 12 people that were of the caliber that could be like, you know, getting server first. And then we had, you know, 25 total. Now that does not mean the others were bad. They were good enough to be there. They weren't the main 10 though, you know? So our 10-man group was way better than our 25-man group. because the 10-man group just had, like, you know, the best of the best of the best. But the guy with the touchpad, like, yeah, there was one guy, for those who weren't here that day of that story, we found out he was raiding while sitting on a sofa with a laptop, and he was using a touchpad. And we were all, like, blown away by that. Like, are you serious? And he was keeping up with the others. I mean, he was fine. Yeah, he was keeping up with everybody else, but yeah. And then the guy in Australia, he was actually one of the really, really good ones. But he was he played Warlock. He played Locke. It was funny because I do remember later on, what expansion had Shogal as a boss? Was that in Cataclysm? We didn't get server first on that one, but I remember when we got Shogal, we were doing it with, there was a rogue in our group, and I remember she was from London, and she couldn't make it one day, and we're like, shoot, we don't have 10 people. And we're like, is Dark Boy available today? And we call up Dark, and we're like, hey, we need a 10th. Do you want to join us? He's like, yeah, I'm not doing anything, and he joins us, and he's like, all right, I don't know this fight. And I was like, all right. I'll explain it to you. I'll give you a rundown. I talked to him for a few minutes. And then we end up getting the kill that session. So like an hour or two later, we got the kill. And he's like, oh, yo, when Tinchi gets back from London, you let her know. Dark Boy's #1. You let her know. He was such a punk. He was like, hey, you call up that rogue that couldn't make it today, that was here the last 5 days of progression, and yeah, you tell her what's up. You tell her Dark Boy's got it covered. I was just like, oh my god, no, I'm not doing that, Dark Boy. But yeah, we just happened to get the kill with him there, and he was so uppity about it. Yeah, the fights that we did get server first on, we got server second Alakir. And we got server first with the fight where you fight a zombie Onyxia and zombie Nefarian at the same time. That one. Wizard's Vault, yes! Yeah, Wizard's Vault. We were talking about that earlier. They got the crazy cat chair and all that other stuff. I used to be on NA servers with American guilds, but I had to move back to EU to play with close friends. Gotcha. Thank you for drops. You're very welcome, Abyss. Thank you for being here. All right, chat. I need a few minutes break. I have been sitting here for 8 hours. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna get a drink. I'm gonna walk around a little bit. I'll be back. I encourage you guys to do the same if you're able to do so. I'm gonna put on some music, and I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll continue. Okay, welcome back. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you guys for waiting on me. For those who don't know, maybe you just tuned in. I was just taking a few minutes break after been here about 8 hours so far. So, next up, we are working on filling this annoying XP bar at the bottom of the screen so that we can work on the Leggy armor. And actually, good timing, it looks like the map meta is about to start, so I can follow this and that'll be a bunch of XP. No, I was vibing to the song. Oh, my bad. Yeah, that's a damn shame. Sorry, Smashy. Okay, let us see here. I've got a lot of tabs open. Oh, how did y'all's chicken nugget thumbnail do? Let's go back and check on that.
Let's get started.
Let's see. Almost 6,000 views so far. This stupid thumbnail. You, the hat she says not to worry about. I didn't even pin anything on this one. Hang on. Let's see. What is this? Wow, that's quality armor. Thanks. 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 Thank you so much. Take a look. Cute voice. What else? The new pet can be found at Leo's design. Congrats on getting your own achievement. No more activity and mini dungeon daily is the best part of it. Balance in quotes made me laugh before I even opened the video. Mug gets it. Yeah, the name of the title is New Weapon Zones Legendaries Balance in quotes and more. You know what? I'm gonna be with a group of people here. I'm gonna switch to Mace Support Druid. We gonna bonk. Someone put a beam on me. Help! I need an adult. I think that was the new Spectre Scepter beam. No, not Spectre. New Revenant Scepter beam. I'm so used to saying Spectre Scepter, like they just go together. Oh, disorienting. Mike, the new CM is def harder than Kanang Overlook. Really? So, I've been streaming. I haven't looked at it at all. What did they do? Right now might be a good time for the ad as Brass Smokey just our Guild Student is following your stream. Alright, but I still want information on that other thing, but I'll bite. There you go, MuklukLabs.com for all your MuklukLabs needs. I need to go south. Just our watch T-Bot trying it. Seemed like a consensus is near HTCM level. Really? Very interesting. If that's the case, not gonna be making a guide for that one. Neovalar, that is very late. Neov lagging, clearly. Holy crap. Neovalar, what are you doing? Alright, if he does another spam, I'm gonna give him a 1-second timeout just to clear that. I allow emote spam during the ad, but that was extremely late. I blame Twitch for their stream delay. Everyone else was fine. Twitch only lagging in the Neov household. I am enjoying the Mace 2 and 3. Those feel nice. Why there's 2 snail types? Well, I paid the emote artist to make me 1 snail, and then they sent me both of those. So I was like, all right, I was like, you know what? Until I run out of emote slots, I'll just put them both there. So there's snail and chroma snail. So chroma snail is just sea snail for short. I mean, if you're complaining, I can just take one of the snails out back and shoot it, but I just thought you would want to play with both of them. We need the butter mug. Someone mailed me butter earlier. After all the trouble sales last night, I got to surprise how fond of them Muck is. I am fond of my audience being happy. My happy audience likes snails. There's a difference. You need to understand, it's not Muck likes snails. It's Muck likes happy audience. Happy audience likes snails. Like, there's a chain. Like, Muck doesn't like horror games. Muck likes happy audience. Happy audience likes uncomfortable Muck playing horror games. Like, there's a chain. Oh my gosh, they're not stacking the greens. I'm firing my lasers! Dude, how long does Force of Nature last? 5 seconds. 5 second long buff. So it's at 5 second activate, 10-second cooldown, but then you gotta charge it back up. So I feel like I'm enjoying the mace more for Just the 2 and the 3, the 1 to the 2 and the 3, than I am for the Force of Nature thing. Play with Mace at all since the patch. On support druid, Mace main hand is a replacement for Axe. For power DPS, I don't know. Like the Mace offhand, the 5 is a power hit, and the 4 is a utility. It's like a defensive thing. The main hand though is more about boons. So I don't know. Where does this go? I've been abducted. Boop, boop. That was a lot of XP. That was good. Got the relic, no visual FX. Not really surprised, because the relic was essentially something that was taken away from the runes. And the runes don't have a visual effect. Have they added the additional weapon options already? Yes, there is a achievement called Astral Weapon Arsenal, and if you do this achievement, you get the new weapons. Mug, is there any tips to make bulk gold in first week? I mean, yesterday I would have said sell all your charms for making legendary runes, because their price was insane yesterday. Actually, you know what? You know what item is going up in value like crazy right now? Lucent motes, because they're used to make legendary relics after, like going forward. You need a huge stack of lucent motes to make leggy relics. So the price of those is going up pretty quick. I'll just glyph. No, I won't. I got interrupted twice there. No glyph for you, I guess. Shugo says not make a guide for what just got here. Oh, I was talking about the challenge mode Temple of Phoebe. Like Teapot's group and Snowcrows have still not managed to kill it after like over 6 hours. So I'm like, all right. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to pug it if they still haven't done it after 6 hours. Hey, Mike, today was a good day, but have a good day too. I'm good, Stormsong. Thank you. Yes, indeed. Down to try it? Oh, absolutely not. I've got so many small projects to work on right now. I'm not gonna waste time doing something that's impossible. That reaction was like Mufasa warning Simba away from the Darklands. Scary pugs. My favorite version of that was like Mufasa saying, you know, all the light hits is yours. And Simba's like, what's that dark place over there? And Mufasa's like, I don't know, our jungler isn't effing warding. Great. Now Druid has joined the group of people where they use a move right when the enemy dies and they just go yeeting themselves off into the sunset. Actually, I don't even know if I can do the last stage of this meta for a reward, because I already did it today. I'm just hoping for XP. I don't even care about the Hero's Choice chest. I'm gonna try it, because I'm hoping for XP. I will say the mace, the main hand mace on Heal Druid, it feels good. It's nice. I feel like I could, like, it gives so much boons. It's, and the burst healing from the 3 is nice without having to think about it. I could probably take the Stone Spirit just off my bar. I'm just not sure what I would put there. How's NG Shortbow? I haven't tried it. I've only been on my Ranger today. Is Healing Mace combo bursty? The 3 is a blast finisher. So you can use the 3 for combos if you want. It's funny, I actually thought the 3 would be elite, but it's a blast. Glyph you too. See that guy falling. It's also nice when the, was it every 5th big hit with the mace, it resets the cooldown. So sometimes you'll use like the 2 and then the 3 and it resets, and then you can just do 2, 3 again. Of all the weapons in the game, NG Shortbow is certainly one. Apparently Ellie Pistol has basically Hammer's Grand Finale if you have all elemental bullets ready. That's cool. And supposedly it's at least a little bit easier to see the bullets you've got too. Because they put it on the bar, but I'll admit my mace thing is supposedly visible on the bar. That's it right there. See this little icon right here? That with a 4? That's what I'm supposed to be watching. You know what's funny is in the when it was in test, the PTR or whatever, there was like a purple dude with a shovel down there, and it was easier to see that icon than this. Can I get the under construction symbol back? Like, there's all these blue icons. Having one that was purple actually was easier. Live for the stars. Oh my god, I cannot see. The thief icon is yellow, it's not much better than blue. But see, look, there's a number on this. Do you guys see this tooltip right here? There, hold on. Hold on a sec. Do you see that number? This. I'm having to watch this. I have to be ready for when this changes from a 4 to a 5. That's how the mace works. Like, I'm trying to look at that. Hey, Gabe. You just finished on it? Yes, you may, as long as you put your dishes away. Yeah, that sounded delicious. I was still really full from lunch. I kind of wished I had room because the tots sounded good. I'm sure the tot size was completely fine. I'm sure those tots were fantastic tots, and they were amazing. What are you doing to me right now? Showing affection by stroking my beard like I'm Jafar? No, I do not want this. Please stop.
Do you want me to do it the other way?
No. No. Hugs are fine. Don't go for my armpit. I see you trying to tickle me. You were. Go eat your Skittles before I eat your Skittles. No. I'm guarding you red circles and the green circles. I am maximum safe. I'm gonna use Glyph of the Stars to get 3 downstates up. There we go. Did I get XP for that? I think I did. I wasn't paying attention. I was so focused on the fight. I still get the little chest. Even though this is the second time today. Is it just me or is the vault rewards pretty good? Yes. They diverted the Twitch drops money to the vault rewards.
Oh wow, 31 months Huxty, love you Muck. Congrats on being you less than 3.
Thank you, Felix. Also, Yard Sale and Inasai. Appreciate the support. Thank you guys for the subs so much. Really, really, really. Muck, claim your vault points. I claimed them earlier. Ooh, that's 500 points. Let's get the legendary weapon kit. I know I'll want them. Apparently I had 500. Is it not working? Up on that ledge, north, 20 feet. Sit on edge up there. Chat, they're doing my achievement! Please take a seat.
MuklukPok.
Thank you, Mug, you're a real one. Chat, 5 more people know about the edge. Anyone done Interneos Mastery 2? I can't get to progress. I have not. I hunted lamps. Ah, nearly there. All right, let's do a. Let's see. All right, that way, huh? All right, let's go there and check. All right, and that way. Way up there. Okie dokie. Oh. That'll work. Let's see if we can get over there from here. Is that a Mug and Mukluk reference? It is! Your little tagline had an achievement. Yeah. There's an achievement now called Please Take a Seat, and the flavor text on it says, but you'll only need the edge. Also, there's an achievement that it said something about, but that would be almost as crazy as trying to do the Mad King's Clock Tower backwards, which is a reference to Loranity. There it is. Alright, if I'm gonna be doing this alone, let me change to my meager damage build. I do need to redo this build. But for now... Where's the next thing? What, did you know there's an achievement that's referenced to you? 2, actually. The Weekly Convergences achievement and the Please Take a Seat achievement both have quotes of mine in them. The Joko was already in the game before anybody knew who I was. I can't claim that one. But it is funny. Oh, I'm on NA right now. I'm just doing riffs here to get some XP to fill up this freaking mastery bar. If anybody wants to join me, you're welcome to do so. If not, I shall continue ungabonging these riffs by myself. Oh man, hold on. I just looked up and realized there's hours of redeems I've missed. Mike, you don't have nearly enough viewers like yours 2 gamers to follow you into Rifts as a dead game, right? There are new masteries. There's 1 new mastery needed for crafting the new legendary stuff. Want me to clear it out? Yeah, that would be great. Alright, just made it a squad. A squad of me, myself, and I. Just finished unlocking the new weapons, equipped rifle on Mesmer, and the 5th skill's disabled. It shows I need to unlock it. What? Try weapon swapping and weapon swapping back. Alright. In combat, right? Okay, so we need to go west from here. Potato King for Nezuko. His Majesty. Oh! No one will ever believe you. Lone says, do I need to play the story to open Weapon Prof? If you... What was that? Lost to Music. Thank you, Lost to Music. If you do the achievement Astral Weapon Arsenal, you can get the new weapons. You can either do that in the story, or you can buy the components in World v World if you've got a bunch of World v World currency saved up. Guys, today I did my first fractals. Nice, Mr. Whiskers. I hope they went well. Open world build. Hey, Murat.
Hello,
yeah.
Muck and all. Good luck with new convergence, boss.
The new convergence boss? Yeah, I haven't tried that yet. What can we converge? I'm working on the obsidian armor! We will see if there's converging time later. Right now, I'm trying to obsidian. Feel like a parent driving a car. You should have converged before you left the house. Timmy in the back. I'm Gormandizing! Use the heart of the obscure. Rift has been weakened. What am I? How are you liking the new content? There's parts I like, there's parts I don't. Right now, I'm filling a tedious XP bar so that I can get to the next thing I want to do. Time gate. Which way? Oh, that's not very far. Is today giveaway day? No, I'm gonna put it off till tomorrow because booked solid with stuff I want to do today. I knew there would be people that would be avoiding the stream today because they didn't want to get spoiled, so I moved the giveaway to tomorrow so that the spoilers would be done with today. Those dang XP bars, Druid dude. This is the third one today. I'm legit tired of it. It's tedious. At Muck put on a hat. I'm a potato, I've got a crown! Oh god. Who is this for? Mitten Slowpaw says put on the hat. Alright. There we go. What other weapons from the... Moot, Predator, Dreamer, and Frostfang are in the starter kit. Mark, happy B-Day. Thanks, Star! Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi! NT Control! Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Really do. Welcome. boop, boop. This is good XP. Need 1 or 2 more. Southeast. I don't know how far southeast. I'm gonna go to the closest waypoint, and it still says southeast. Alright, I'm going all the way to the bottom right of the map waypoint. Mark, where did you get the hate? This one? This one? Oh, there's like a hairball or something on it. Just wanted some of Chip's hair. The hat was sent into my P.O. box. Exclamation mail. I have a P.O. box that fans can send stuff to. And I believe this was originally the hat to a Lord of the Rings Gandalf costume. But it's a good fit for my dome. I've actually received 2 wizard hats in the mail. The other one's a little smaller on me, so Gabe plays with it from time to time. Nothing against Gandalf, but you wear a better. Thank you. I think the beard really, like, looks good with the wizard hat. Like, I think I looked fine with the wizard hat before, but I think the beard really brings out my wizard hat. Like, it was a boost. The beard brings out the inner wizard, right? Yeah, it's a bonus. Beard length is a direct correlation to mana pool size. All wizards need a beard. I'm reminded of in, what was that recent roguelike I played? I played a chunk of it, I didn't finish it. Rogue Legacy 2. In Rogue Legacy 2, if a character is a mage, whether they're a man or a woman, they have a big white beard. The beard's equal opportunity. If you're a mage, you get the beard. Oh no.
Thank you,
Oh, no.
Mukluk Douglas Bartholomew Reginald Esquire IV, as well as Sir Chauncey Van Snuffles III, for welcoming us to the lab. I look forward to the entertainment. I will not steal your sneakers, but those beakers look interesting.
Don't touch the beakers.
Thank you always for the gifts. Now I'll take my seat. On the edge.
Thank you, Fox. Welcome. Are you gonna change your Asura's wizard hat to the double A 10-gallon wizard hat? The one that comes with a helmet underneath? No, I need my helmeted wizard hat to also come with water wings for maximum safety when I'm eating soup.
Thank you, Mukluk Douglas Bartholomew Reginald Esquire IV, as well as Sir Chauncey Van Snuffles III, for welcoming us to the lab. I look forward to the entertainment.
Oh my god, he did.
I will not steal your sneakers, but those beakers look interesting.
Oh my god, don't keep copy-pasting that.
The gifts. Now I'll take my seat.
This is like the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise. It's so much. Alright. Which way? What's over there? Northwest corner. The way the AI says Sir Chauncey is great. Sir Chauncey. Is it Beaker Toucher Day? No. The most offensive one I've heard is someone said, if you use a straw, you don't have to touch the beakers. And I was like, alright, first of all, how dare you? I don't think we can get to where we want to go this way. I think I followed some people into damnation over here. I'm gonna go back and go the other way. This seems like a bad idea. Takes beaker, fills it with orange juice. Oh my gosh. I saw a thing online today. Someone finished off a bottle of soy sauce, and they were holding the empty bottle, but you could see from the label it was a soy sauce bottle, and they were like, the urge to fill this with Diet Coke and take it to the gym. Just people looking at you in horror, they just think you're chugging soy sauce. That's like taking a whole bunch of like some kind of white yogurt and putting it into like a mayonnaise jar and then just eating it by the spoonful in front of other people at your office. They just think you're just a orphan down mayonnaise. Hi. Gatorade in a Windex bottle? Oh man. Then you grab the wrong bottle and throw up. Coincidentally, the next redeem is actually visiting Chip, which we haven't done in hours. Hi. Hey. Hey. Come here. He's very focused on watching the scenes. Ah, I got chomped. Ah, I got chomped again. Ah, I got chomped a third time. He's like, if I told you once, I told you 1,000 times. You're doing it wrong. Ah, 4 chomps. Alright. Now is not pet time. Now is chomp o'clock. To be clear for any newcomers here, he gives me a delicate chomp when I'm doing something he doesn't want me to do. As you could tell, I wasn't, like, yelping in pain or anything like that. It was the nicest of chomps, before the bad chomps begin. Is that chair Chip's new spot now? Dude, I don't know. My kid brought it in here so he could hang out with me from time to time, and I was like, yeah, that's totally fine. But Chip's been using it a lot lately. No, they asked that. They were like, does Chip only stay in that chair now? And I'm like, originally it was brought in here so Gabe could use it from time to time, but Chip really likes it.
Shit, does that mean I shift your chair?
Oh, so you sit on the cat tower? That would be quite the balancing act. No, I don't think you should.
I'll take this.
I think your gigantic fat booty would break the tower.
I have a gigantic, not so fat booty, to be fair.
Chip did not like that. I heard him yelp in complaint.
No, I think it was the opposite of that. I think he
Chat, Gabe was trying to sit down next to Chip in the chair, and I think Chip looked up and just saw Gabe's butt coming down, and Chip was like, ah!
I actually sat on his paw.
You sat? Okay, well, no wonder he was screaming. He was like, Godzilla was sitting down on him. He was like, I'm gonna die.
It was the opposite of that. It was more like a mouse.
Which way do I... Oh my gosh, hang on a sec. Trying to figure out where to go here. Alright, that way. Okay, bottom right waypoint. The plushy one?
Yeah, you have the toe beans.
It does have toe beans, yes.
Beans.
Muck, we need to get you a second NVIDIA blankie to put on the chair, and then we'll know which is the victor. Oh my gosh. If the chair's winning without the NVIDIA blanket, oof. Well, this is an update for Soda.
So, like an expansion to the expansion?
Oh, it's just an update. The expansion was supposed to come with a 3-month, 6-month, and 9-month free update, and this is the 6-month update. It's alright. There's some parts I like about it. Right now I'm doing a part I don't like about it, so I'm kind of just bleh about that. Not for what I'm trying to do. I need to fill this mastery bar, and look, it's almost full, but I've been working on it for a few hours now. It gives you the ability to make the legendary obsidian armor. I want to be able to make a piece of it to make a guide. But do I need it? No. Mm-hmm. It is tedious. And it's the third bar I've done today. Whoever just told Petru just yeah. Have you seen the actual plush turtle? Yeah, I did. I commented on it on their Twitter and it responded to me. That was weird. Let me see. Guild Wars 2 Twitter. Let's see if it's still here. Hold on. How long ago was it? Yo, they've been tweeting a lot. Yeah. Oh, here we go. So, they tweeted this guy, and jokingly I said, how could you do this to me and possibly my wallet? And then they tweeted this, with him just like looking straight at me. And then someone replied with this thing. Kill of fire. Yeah, from front direction, its mouth looks like lipstick. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Alright, I think I filled my mastery bar. Done. Obsidian armor crafting unlocked. Yay! I'm finished! Thank you all. You may continue doing this if you want, but I am so out of here. Whee! Alright. Oh, remember to change your guild buff. I didn't change it the first time, Jekyll, so it's fine. It is fine. Okay. Alright, so. Where's my obsidian armor thing? No, not that. Alright. So, I needed the ability to craft the thingy. The gifts. Alright, what else? Alright, the precursor. Precursor is going to be the next big thing. Alright. Complete the respective collection and buy the respective arcanum from Lear. Alright, arcanum of astral armor. I've got astral footprints. How did I get the ones I've already got? Alright, /wiki, Rift Hunter Heavy Boots. Rift Hunter Boot Box. Came from completing the story step Hell Breaks Loose, which was chapter 2 of Secrets of the Obscure Story. Alright. How did I get this one? /wiki, Lifeblood of Myros the Spiteful. It's not on the wiki at all. Alright, let's just look up astral footprints. Gather the necessary armor skins to unlock acquiring the astral armor footprints from the wizard tower. Undiscovered item. So I got this somehow. Was this from like a monster I killed? It's from killing a boss. It's the boss after you killed the 4 elites. Do you have any idea how level that narrows it down? It was a champion and Neos. Okay. Alright, so I need to go to the wizard tower. Hey, you just hanging out? Today's been fun. Just been in here trying out the new Guild Wars 2 stuff.
You're squishy.
I'm squishy? It's because I'm full of Panda Express.
Am I squishy?
Are you squishy? Ah, yes.
Am I tasty?
No. You eat too much sugar. Yeah, that story where the witch like feeds the kids sugar to like fatten them up. That was poor planning. Okay. Astral Footprints. So I need Astral Ward Heavy Boots. Let's focus on that first. Astral Ward Heavy Boots, right here. I need Purified Cryptus Essence, Gift of Claws, 2 cases of research notes, 2 cases of Captured Lightning, and 500 research notes. Okay, so I need 500 research notes. All right, no. Oniro Spun Heavy. Oniro Spun boots. Can I get any, like if I get medium boots, will it check this off? Does it give you all, like if you get heavy boots, do you get light, medium, and heavy? Anyway, class, okay. Oniro Spun, medium boots. Also 500, okay. Gift of Totems. All right, so I need a Gift of Claws, a Gift of Totems, and I need 1,000 research notes. Monkey, you have an achievement in the game. Look, please take a seat. I know. We've been gushing over it. Yeah, I've actually got 2. The Weekly Convergences achievement also has one of my quotes on it.
Just like enjoy your stay, cryptids are on the way.
Yep, that one. You need to buy the heavy armor first. Wait, what? I have to buy the heavy armor first. Okay, everyone's saying no. I'm gonna try to believe the masses here. Okay, what is the best item to buy for research note crop? Fast farming community. Where's research notes right now? It is this silly currency they made a while back, where basically you take an item that is crafted, and you it's kind of like salvaging it, but you get notes, like pieces of paper, on the item instead of like wood and metal and stuff like that. But then other items require that. For a special currency, yeah. TP cost or no? Dang it. I'm trying to use the fast farming site to figure this out, but I'm having trouble figuring out how this works. TP cost per note. So what I want the lowest TP cost per note? Is there something stackable? What was the thing I used to use for this? Like Potion of Sons of Svanir Slaying or something? I have not had to get research notes in ages. Craft a ruby mithril earring. Hold on. 4 gold. I'm just gonna test something. Tap. Hi, Noxxi. Alright, looks like if I spend 10 or 15 gold, I can get past this step and not have to learn anything else. I'll take that.
This tedious thing?
There's been a lot of tedious things. Yeah, honestly, the entire research note system, they could take that out and I'd be fine with it. Like for example, anything that's crafted, you can turn into research notes. You could literally take coffee, a cup of coffee, and somehow break that down into notes. I don't know how, but it works. The whole system is rather silly. I wouldn't really compare research notes to world versus world. Why do I only have... Okay, whatever. We'll deal with it in a second. Oh, there it is. It's up there. Seems like it's a mechanism to remove materials from the world. Probably. So I basically spent 15 golds, but now I don't have to learn how to use the fast farming website again. I paid money just to save time. How many times have you completed Agent of Entropy? 1,584 times. I don't know if that's impressive or not. Oh, thank you. TP tip, instead of retyping the last thing you bought, you can click home at the top, it'll show you the last 3 things. Oh, okay. Alright. Research notes. Done. Okay, next I needed a gift of claws and a gift of totems. Gift of totems. Done. Gift of claws. Done. Alright. Back to Lear. What are you making? Legendary boots!
Boots? Boots or beets?
Boots.
I thought you said beets.
No.
It's a vegetable.
Not legendary vegetables. Alright. Astral Ward Heavy Boots. I need a Purified Cryptus Essence. And a Nyro Spun Heavy Boots. I need... Oh, sorry. I need 2 Purified Cryptus Essence. I am about to try to figure that out. Purified Cryptus Essence. Okay. Craft 2. Whatever it is, I already have the materials. Alright. So just to double check, I need Astral Ward Heavy Boots, and that should give me all 3 of them. Well, I guess I should buy the medium ones. Well, I don't know. Astral Ward medium boots. Okay, it worked. I bought the medium ones. It checked it off. It does work that way. Alright, a Nyros Spun medium boots. Alright, Astral Footprints achievement is done. Okay. Unlock the ability to purchase the Arcanum of Astral Footprints from the Wizard Tower. Arcanum of Astral Footprints. Combined by a skilled crafter with a gift of mighty prosperity, gift of stormy skies, and gift of expertise within the Wizard Tower to create legendary armor. Requires a lesser vision crystal. I have 42. Okay. Alright. I have got that thing. Okay. Close some of these tabs. Alright. Gift of Persistence is bought from Lear for 250 of each of the zone's currency. We already have all of that. Buy. Thank you, Parked Alts. Okay. Mystic Forge. Gift of Persistence. These are in an invisible bag, so they're not showing up. What? Gift of Amnetus, Persistence, Interneos, and Archipelago. It should make Gift of the Astral Ward. Okay, Gift of the Astral Ward acquired. Alright. Next, I need 5 cases of Captured Lightning, which I may or may not have left. Where do those go in here? I know I could search for it at the top. Okay, there it is. I was looking for the section. Alright, so 3 cases of Captured Lightning, 5 pouches of Stardust, and 5 clots of Vigil. So I need 2 more cases of Captured Lightning. I can buy those from faction prisoners in the Archipelago. I'm missing 2. Okay. Where is a faction provisioner in the Archipelago? There's got to be one near the main waypoint, right? You need 250 map currency for another item? That's fine. I've got it. I think I might have already bought that. Where is a vendor? Merchant, relic, faction provisioner, is that it? Case of Captured Lightning. Buy 2. Okay, got all that. Alright. Next up, Mystic Forge. And the Clot of Congealed Screams. Pouch of Stardust. Case of Lightning. Glyph of the Astral Ward. Forge. Makes Gift of the Stormy Skies. Okay. That one's done. Next up, let's go back to Mistlog. Muck being rich. Muck saved up for this. Cube of Stabilized Dark Energy. How many bags do you have? Yes. And exclamation bags if you want a guide on getting bags. Cube of Stabilized Dark Energy. Craft. Okay. 5 obsidian. This is the wrong section. That's the wrong section. Obsidian. Amalgamated. And an Eldritch Scroll from Miani. Alright, and Amalgamated, plus Eldritch Scroll, plus Obsidian Shards, plus a Cube, makes a Gift of Expertise. Alright. Alright. And next up, Gift of Craftsmanship. I need to go to a faction provisioner. Should be able to get one in Verdant Brink. Why in the muck is my game crashing at launcher? Arc DPS, uninstall it.
I swear I won't harm you.
Gift of Craftsmanship. Alright, got that. And you know, I'm almost at the end of this, and when I started putting this together, a whole bunch of people in chat were like, oh no, he doesn't know, oh no. And I don't know what part you guys are worried about, because I'm almost done. Nine Mystic Clovers. Wait for it. Oh, is there still something ahead? Gift. Fangs, bones, claws, and scales. Fangs, bones, claws, scales, blood, totem, venom, dust. Okay. Dude, this stupid invisible bag. Oh my god. Alright. Take this for a second. Which one of you... It's that courier's one. That's what's messing with it. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Alright, Gift of Condensed Might, done. Gift of Condensed Magic, done. True, they do, yeah.
And like, there's this one thing that is the same thing as the Mystic Coin.
Let's deposit these. Okay. Gift of Research. Let's see. Stack of Luck. Muck, you have a few things in the inventory and I get stressed when one row is taken up. That's a you problem. I paid for 400 inventory slots. I'm gonna use 400 inventory slots. Alright, I need 250 of these. And they sell 10 at a time. So buy a stack of that. Wait, what? Ah. Okay. Alright, so I need 500 of these. I need 490 remaining. And they're 50 notes each. Alright, so that's 49 times 50. So I need 2,450 more research notes. Okay. Which would be doing the stupid method I did earlier 10 times. No, it'd be 10, because each stack was 250. Wondering if I've got any Ascended stuff that I can just use the research kit on. I don't want to think it. I can't math right now. I am going to exercise my right to spend money in a stupid way to not have to think about this. Only crafted work? Ah, 80s strike. Let me expand your mind. If you take an Ascended item that you got from raids and change the stats in the Mystic Forge, it becomes a crafted item. And then you can salvage it and get hundreds of notes for one click. You can do that. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright.
Mukluk love.
Thank you. Alright, now we bash these together. Easy. It's gonna take a few minutes though. Are you giving away the legendary armor piece? How? Legendary armor is not tradable.
Woot patch day.
I'll use it, or I'll transmute it onto my current gear. Barlock, what's up, dude? Been a while. Welcome. Which Leggy starter kit is in the vault now? The third one, which has, hold on, I'll preview it. Predator, Moot, Dreamer, and Frostfang. Orb. Oh, no, it's not quite the same as that. This is, you can get this box from the Wizard Vault, and when you use it, you pick which one you want, and then you get like half of the stuff for making that legendary, and then you just have to get the other half of the stuff, so it saves you hundreds of gold. Maybe. But today, this one, it became available, and it's available for the next few months, and it has those 4 legendaries that I just mentioned. Mug, before you craft, check Lear on how Gift of Mighty Prosperity is crafted. Isn't it the same? Okay, when Lear crafts something for you, isn't it all the same prices except then like plus 10 ectos because of the fee for having him do it? Or is there something else? Yeah? Okay. Was that all you wanted me to see? Why do you have so many icon menus at the top? Blish HUD. For example, one of them lets me see all of the, timers in the game. One of them lets me mount using this wheel in a single key instead of having a different key per mount, stuff like that. It's just handy add-ons. Exclamation mark Blish if you are interested in that. I've got a guide on it. Lear is secretly an Ecto Gamba addict. Lear is addicted to Ectos. Zoja's addicted to Cryptus energy. Like, it feels like all the wizards are junkies. Mm-hmm. We're getting there. Does it let you use the Wizard Vault while you make research notes? I mean, yeah, I could look at it. Oh, speak with Lear about armor crafting was what? That's 150? Oh, wow. Talk to Lear, I guess, guys. I usually don't look at this at all, and then just whatever I get, great. The Wizard's Vault. This is where you get the points that you spend to get whatever you want in there. It's like achievements, but it gives you really good rewards. Wait, complete the fangs that gnash. Did I not do this? I know I defeated Nabelag. Daily chest. Have to kill him 5 times? Does Fangs the Gnash 5 kills? Oh, it's not just killing him, it's this stuff. Help Road convince Frightened Cryptus to leave, defeat any loyalists, defeat Vols, Rog the Frenzied. Okay. I think we're on our 7th stack out of 10. Twix, thank you, buddy. Welcome. Gaming, right? Welcome to Guild Wars 2! Do I think this is a good first impression? I think the only part of Guild Wars 2 that this is a better first impression than is showing people Vindicators. I wouldn't want to show you that. But I think showing people this is better than showing them Vindicators, but I think anything else would be better. No, that's Harbinger. Vindicators are the Revenants that, like, jump up and down a lot. Worse than that, but sure. Why Vindy? Because they look stupid. You know, you've got this world of, like, swords and magic, and one guy that leaps into orbit every 2 seconds. Just jump, crash, jump, crash, jump, crash, jump, crash. If you could jump that hard, just kick the guy. You will splatter him everywhere. But instead, you just keep jumping into orbit, and it doesn't even make sense. You can be in a room with a ceiling, and you just keep jumping through the ceiling and phasing through solid concrete over and over and over. It's dumb. It is dumb. It's a dumb concept, and it looks stupid, and I think it makes the game look worse. All right, is that it? Do I have enough notes? Let's see if I have enough notes. How many of these did I need? I don't remember. I needed like 500. Hold on. I think that's how many I needed. Okay, blame Final Fantasy. I don't know enough about that. Okay, let's see. Mystic Forge. And that thing, luck, and thermocatalytic reagents. Forge. And that gives you Gift of Research. Alright. Okay. Alright. Gift of Research. Wait. Oh my god. I made a condensed magic and a condensed might. Chat, I only had to make one of these. It was this or this, and I just made both. We warned you? Oh, no, you just said, wait till he finds out. That's not the same as a warning. Whatever. Let's see. Gift of Mighty Prosperity. Mighty Prosperity. So I need might in this. Condensed might. And then 9 clovers and Gift of Craftsmanship. Alright, Mighty Prosperity. Where is it? Okay. Alright. Where? Okay, hold on. Let me just close this and open this. I am not seeing it. This change they did where it shows your bank in here, I actually hate it.
There's so much stuff.
Is it in that one bag? You have to craft it, it's not in the toilet. Okay, who crafts it? Which profession? Is it a recipe or a discovery? You buy it from Lear? Alright. You buy the recipe after you get the mastery. I thought when I bought the golden boot looking thing that was me buying it, but obviously not. What are your crafts using armor? Obsidian armor requires a lot of components from both the Horn of Maguma and Tyria, and I can help you forge some of these items for a little donation, of course. Sounds good. You can show me what's required. That just opens the achievement window. Alright, Legendary obsidian armor. Okay. What?
This legendary armor is so expensive so far. You have to spend 14.
I spent more than that. On all those research notes, I spent like 100 gold or something. What is the Huntsman and Weaponsmith? Okay, so I gotta put this stuff into the bank and have a different character craft it. Okay. Alright, this guy's a leather worker. Okay, and take him to Mistlock. Oh, not that one. Leatherworking station. Alright, bank. Okay. Obsidian. No, it's not there. Why is it not there? Is it not called obsidian? What did I do wrong? You need to be in the wizard's tower. I don't... Oh god, does this character have access to the wizard's tower? Oh, man. Well, there goes this alt part character. That's gonna mess this all up. You have the teleport? Yes, I know I have the teleport, but that means I won't be able to teleport him back to where he was alt parked. So I'm not happy about it. Only the strongest and toughest materials to wrap your life in. So dramatic. Alright. Obsidian medium boots. Those are the right ones. Got weird little spikes on the sides of them. Alright. Congratulations! Yay! That's quality armor. Flawless blend of leathers and textiles with well-placed hardened armor pieces allowing for rapid movement with ample protection. Lear, facet of logic. Aye! Looks sinister too, in a good way. Lear, facet of emotion. Oh boy.
You're so good at your
Alright. And let's see. I'm not even going to actually equip them. I'm just going to transmute these. There we go. That's them right there. I know, you can barely see them. Wow, look at the spikes on a human. The same spikes that Mukluk the Asura has.
You look like Wolverine in a bad way.
Wolverine in a bad way, yeah.
You're welcome.
Oh, okay. So, you have to be at the forge next to Lear in the Wizard's Tower. Alright. Now, I want to get this character back to where they were. Did you see the achievement? I was distracted. Yes! I saw both of them. Awesome. Time to craft the rest of the set. Nope. That is the last of it. Unless in the future I see a piece that I'm like, wow, that looks really cool. Like the gloves. The medium armor raid gloves that transform, I really wanted those for cosmetic reasons. I already had PvP legendary gloves. I made those purely because I like them cosmetically. If there's another piece when the tier 2 comes out, I will use that to basically as a excuse to do it then.
To crank up your stylish points.
I don't know why Jackals is inviting me. I declined it. I'm trying to remember which spot this character was at.
It was like to your right.
It was either over there or over here or over here.
It was like over there. With the bubble.
Yeah, I think that is it. I think you're right. Invite you to telly to friend. I don't even have a telly to friend, Jackals. I got no friends! I got no telly to friends! Burst into tears. Okay. Alright, cool. Obsidian armor complete. So with that, oh, thank you. With that, I have all the footage I need to make a guide on that awful experience. I have all the footage I need to make a guide on that. Clef said, do you think the Leggy Relic is too expensive? I feel so I missed out so much because I didn't craft a rune. Prices will settle over time. I don't know how much it currently costs. I do not know. But it's a quality of life thing. The legendaries in this game are very nice to have, but not required. You can just not use them. And instead, you can use like Ascended gear and get the same stats, but it takes up more backspace. So it's not a big deal to have it be an expensive project to work on. Is that a human I see? Yup. That's also one and done thing? Yeah. Alright. It is past daily reset, chat, so I'm gonna just let my brain calm down to it. Please stop spinning. That's really irritating. Gabe is in a spinning chair to the side of me, just whirring in circles, and I'm just like, oh my god. It's around 500 gold in Lucent crystal piles. You know, I constantly just, like, get the Lucent stuff without really trying. What is the source of the Lucent stuff? Just salvaging? Okay. Because, like, yeah, you could spend a bunch of money and buy it, but you could just get those materials over time.
Bye.
Bye. Hey, have you... It's 8 o'clock. Have you done your chores yet?
That's where I'm going.
Awesome. Can always count on you to do that.
I did it.
Okay. I get way too many by so much. Yeah, I'm usually swimming in the stuff. Since Gabe took the chair when he was in here. Ship relocated. He's right there now. I didn't say anything bad about you. He's on the middle level of his tower, Jackals, not the top of his tower. Salvage the Rune-O-Matic, yeah. Yeah, I've got videos telling people many times, use the Rune Crafter Salvage-O-Matic on greens, if you have one. Just doing that daily routine now that I have encouraged all of y'all so many times to do. This is how I got up to 10,000 gold, so that I can occasionally make really stupid purchases like I did today, because I didn't feel like learning the proper way to do it. Dude, Mukluk, the Sceptron Herald is weird as hell. Oh yeah? Still trying to join the Healthcare Alliance. Oh, I've already server transferred back to NA. They won't let me in now. Are you doing guild gathering or is it something else? Home instance gathering. If you do ! daily, I have a video on a small list of activities I do every day that gets me a chunk of gold each day, and I just do those every day, and it piles up pretty quick. I'm over 10k gold, and most of it was from these activities. Like, these days, on an average week now, I log in on Tuesdays and play a ton of Guild Wars 2, but the other 6 days of the week, I just log in and do this routine. Oh no, my cabbages. I left the cabbage. Okay, I got it. Why do you have a video about maximizing your home instance? Yep, exclamation home. Hey, MuklukYoutube. Hi, Naxon. Alright, let's crack some of these containers open here. Back Wars! Oh gosh! Alright, good enough. Alright, guild halls. The 10k unbound magic per each home node is what's gonna be. 10k unbound? What? Was it that much? Is there any way to stop receiving those orchid things? I mean, you could not mine them. Like, it's a node. I usually mine it, though, because I still get, like, volatile magic, because the volatile magic tools, and then just toss them. You should do some PvP. I got a message earlier from someone that said if you hated PvP before, you're going to hate it even more now. So something to look forward to, I guess. What is the new content patch? I posted a news video about it earlier. It's on my YouTube channel if you're interested. It's a lot. There's a new zone. There's new legendary armor. There's new legendary relics. There is new weapons for all the classes. There is a new strike mission challenge mode that, to my knowledge, nobody's beaten yet. There's a lot of stuff. Many pages of patch notes. Also, there was some balancing. Anyone else tried warrior heals? I ran heal blade sword no problem in raids, kind of fun, but seems to miss utility compared to other healers. I did back when they let us try the warrior staff beta. I tried it out and it was fun, but it was kind of tedious to play. But the main reason it was tedious play was because you had to target an ally to use the 3 skill. They fixed that today to where you don't, so it might be better now. But as far as how much utility it has, I'm not sure. I'd have to kind of like relearn how to play it and try it out again. One more guild hall. Have you got the Leggy boots yet? Yes, Shields. I made them just a few minutes ago. Gotta watch the vid to see Muck's reaction to the new Sky Scale skin. What the heck? This is some downstate person just appeared next to me. The sky. Wait, I remember there was the axolotl one that had like a Joker smile that went up way too high, and I said that's kind of creepy. I mentioned to my wife there was new Armors Guilders 2, and her response was, "Is that the same as that Aurora Vision thing you've been babbling about for the last 2 months? Help, chat." Canuck, earlier I started screaming because I found out that I had a reference in the game, and I was like, yo, honey, honey, honey. My wife came in, and I was like, I showed her, and I was like super excited. She's like, you're being really loud. I was like, okay, you can go. And she's like, what do you mean you can go? That's so rude. And I was just like, well, you just really brought down the moment. You can go. She actually apologized later. She's like, I'm sorry I was such a bummer. I had just gotten home and I was in traffic and the Joker cut me off and the Batmobile broke a wheel. And I'm like, all right, it's fine. It's fine, whatever. Lorenity also got a reference too. Yes, she did. About jumping up the clock tower backwards. She did indeed. I sent her a message about it, but I think she found out on her stream before she saw my message. Right here. It's a good thing there isn't another mastery insight here. Still, it would have been easier than, say, jumping up the Mad King's clock tower backward. Which, for those who don't know, Lorenity on Halloween spent many, many days working on that and managed to do it. She did the whole clock tower backward, and then she did the clock tower with no hands. She was using like a Wii balance board or something, and went up the clock tower using that. Good lord, yeah. And saying that stuff normally. Oh, I mean, it's not that bad. A 6-year-old did it, but... Now, I will say, full disclosure, I'm just trolling right now. The first time I ever got the clock tower done, it took me hours to get a successful one. But then, after I got it, the next year, like I went a year without doing it. And the next year, I then got it on like the second try. And then I went a year without doing it, and then I did it on like the second try. So it's very much a once you got it, it kind of clicks, and you can just keep doing it. But yeah, that first one, yeah, like I understand that getting that first one is challenging because it took me hours. I paid my eldest spawn in pizza to do the timed one. My eldest spawn. I'm just imagining, like, boy, when you grow up someday, he'll be like, yeah, I'll have everything the light touches. I'm like, no, someday I'll call you Spawn. Aw. I did not think it was that hard. It'll depend on the person. Did I miss anything? Was there a patch? There has been 3 patches today, James. So, I don't know when you last played, but no matter when, yes. All right, deposit. It feels very you. Oh, probably the calling the child Spawn, because you say you use a lot of like weird words like that, Jackals. No hate, just facts. So he was like, oh, I thought that was Jackals. It's gender neutral. Spawn is gender neutral. The only thing I struggle with in difficult puzzles when it's timing gives you anxiety. Same. All right, look. I get it. But at the same time, I feel like if you've got a great game, the easiest way to make it a worse game is add a timer. Now, I understand because like you've got... For example, take any raid boss in the game. If there's no timer, you can run a raid full of tanks and healers and eventually whittle it down. So they have to put in timers, otherwise no one would bring DPS. I understand the reason. But then, it's like the tougher challenge mode is just the timers usually just get stricter and stricter and stricter, right? Or imagine like even Diablo, action RPG, the greater rifts. It's like you if you beat it, you get the loot, but if you beat it in less than 15 minutes, you get to do the next rift. And so basically the DPS checks kept getting higher and higher and higher because the monster's health got higher, and you always just had 15 minutes. And so and you know, at that point you're like lowering your armor and stuff like that to raise your damage as high as it can go, and you become more and more of a glass cannon. So end the game in every freaking ARPG becomes I die in one hit and it takes 10 minutes to kill this boss. Can I do it? It's like Mythics Plus, yeah. That's why it was kind of comfy being the tank in Mythic Plus, is because like it was my job to be as tanky as possible, and then, you know, pull as fast and as much as we safely could. You don't use the position rewinder to get back to the top of the IVS chest. I do. I did. Unless I messed up. I was talking to you guys. I was kind of on autopilot there. But yeah, I do that. There are 2 characters I use the position rewinder on and then port back up. Oh, someone made a mess in my bags. How did this happen? Mom, someone pooped my cans. Let's see. Imperial Frags, Dragonite Ore, Bloodstone Dust, and Star of Gratitude. You holding on to the relics for nostalgia's sake? No. So here's the deal. I'm gonna hold on to the relics until I have made a guide on how to get the legendary relic. Or just recorded it. That way I can be like, yeah, the main reason you want to do this is so you don't have to carry all of these. Blah, 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 blah. And that's going to be in the video. Which I guess I could possibly do that next. You know what? You know what I want to do right now? Hang on. Some guy was waving at me right when I did that. Whoops. Check out the short bow. I've already done the achievement. I have it unlocked on my whole account. So I should be able to get on my engineer and just equip, like, Chuka and Champawat to the Dreamer or something and see what happens. Alright. Man, long cooldowns on these. I don't have quickness or alacrity right now. Alright, so might... Healing and pulse healing. Prot in 1 Aegis.
Mukluk comfy.
Do you have RTPS running? No, RTPS broke today. If there's been a patch, I haven't downloaded it. Oh, here's the cat chair. She's got the cat chair, and he's looking at her with hearts and writing poetry. It's date night, chat. Those 3 ults part of Turtle Ice Chest, did you throw a character with a Griffin and position rewinder could hit all 3? It takes more time and effort that way, but sure. El Trio, hello, thank you for the raid, welcome. Appreciate that. Hello, hello, thank you. Mugler Douglas, Bartholomew, Reginald Esquire the 4th, this is Johnson Vince the 3rd, welcomes you and your dear viewers to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay entertainments on the way, crank up the speakers, not touch a baker's giveaways every week, please take a seat, which will only need the edge. Welcome. Alright, I wanna test something out in here. He said the thing. He said the thing! Mom, get the camera! Why is it still playing Lion's Arch music? Ah, stressful. Alright. Alright. So here's what I want to share with you guys. Alright. This is a typical support mechanist, okay? Alright. It'll take a second for the might to get up to 25, but it will get there. Okay. So, we got lots of boons right now. Alright, so we got the might, we got alacrity, we got prot, we got vigor, we got regen, we got fury, we got 1 stack of stab. All kinds of lovely things, okay? Quickness would help me keep the might up, but we got all these lovely things. Alright. If I swap to the bow, what do we have? We've got that arrow, which does might, just by kind of using it on cooldown. Does that how long does that circle last? It looked like 3 seconds. Okay. And we got this one that does prot. Or let's see, if I just do that one for prot, does it last long enough for full prot coverage? No, it wore off and there's still 7 seconds remaining. And that's with alacrity, but not with quickness. Alright, so there we go. Alright, so just stop there. Stop there. We've lost regen uptime. We've lost regen. We've lost vigor. And we've lost prot uptime. I can't see myself using this. We've got a CC on the 5. Here, hang on a second. Alright, the 5 is a CC. Mace 3, 4, and 5 are CCs. The 4 gives prot. Shield 4 and Shield 5 gives prot. The 4 also gives an Aegis. That is 1 additional Aegis. I have an Aegis on my F2. It is right there. This gives you a second available Aegis, but you're losing prot. The 3 is healing, pulse healing. Mace Shield doesn't have direct healing beyond the regen, but Medkit is stupid healing, and you've got that. The 2 gives permanent uptime on regen and vigor. This weapon has no regen or vigor. The 2 has might and some barrier. Well, as we already have lots of barrier, but this is more barrier. But it has might. We already had max might covered, so this was not needed might. And then the 1 does Vuln. Vuln was covered also. So so regen, vigor, prot, all suffer. You gain 1 additional source of Aegis, 1 additional source of a small amount of barrier, and additional might, but you didn't need it because you were already stacked on might. That goes for both heal Scrapper and also heal mech. I do not understand what this is for. Now, maybe someone smarter than me can figure it out, but I just like, forget the damage, forget the damage, the combo system, the fields, the range, the attack speed. Throw all of that out, it doesn't provide the buffs. So I don't know what the point of it is. You get more prot and might if you combo the skills, but okay. Well, okay, let's... Can this keep up full prot if you combo it? Let's test. That is worth testing. Adjust self, add boons, utility, alacrity, and quickness. All right, I'm just going to do that. And I'm going to put the pet on passive. All right. So if I do, I don't know, 4 and then 2, and that comboed it. All right, so that is comboed prot. All right, I did combo it. And it's not 100% uptime. It's like maybe 85 to 90. It's close, but it's not. Maybe if I comboed it with multiple arrows, like 4, 3, 2. Hang on. No. I think the second arrow consumes the combo field from the prot arrow and makes a new field, and then the third arrow uses the second arrow's field. Maybe if you have food utility. Food utility isn't going to get your concentration above... Actually, I don't have 100% boon duration on this. I've got 83. I thought I had 100% on this set. Okay, 1 second. What has the highest boon duration? What is going on? Concentration? 30, 54. Harriers is 45. Do I not have full Harriers on? Oh, the bow has no stats. That's why. Okay, now we have 100% Boonder. Boonder. What the heck? The mech just fired a rocket fist at that thing. Alright, anyway, I just did the combo. Okay, now it's like 95% prod uptime. Okay, fine. Alright, so if the second it comes off cooldown, every single time. Now, there's a con to that. That means you're never saving Aegis for when you need it. Alright? If you never save the Aegis for when it's needed, and you always burn this arrow as soon as it comes up, and you combo it by burning another arrow as soon as it comes up, you got like 95% prot uptime. You've lost Vigor. You've gone from 3 interrupts down to 1. You have lost regen uptime. You can get partial regen from some other sources, but it's much more difficult. Mech F2. Mace Shield doesn't do full prot either. Need F2 to cap. Then that puts them on equal ground in that one way. That's, I mean, the Mech F2 is also your stability on demand. It's, you really don't want to have to use it for that if you can help it. Because the Mech F2 is how you do Aegis or stability when something bad is about to happen. You don't want to have it be part of your rotation if you can help it. If there's any other way you can get those boons covered, you do it that way. But, so even if we say this is on par to Mace Shield with the prot, the regen and the vigor suffer. Okay, I was despawning that because I was stuck in combat. Now, Scrapper, if they're using Elixir Gun, can get the regen from... Let's see, where's my support Scrapper build? From Healing Mist, they can get a lot of the regen uptime from that. But Mech doesn't have access to Healing Mist. Vigor is still gone. You can get a little bit of Vigor from Infusion Bomb, but not 100%. Medkit 5, as I just said. Yeah, you get like 50% uptime of Vigor and Swiftness from Medkit 5. Muk needs to play Mesmer as main. I've never really been drawn to Mesmer as like a main class. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really... I mean, it's better than it was. I don't... Like, it's much more responsive, but... I don't really see a game mode this would be good in. I can't really think... Like, certainly... certainly not PvP. PvE... You might be able to make it work, but why bend over backwards to make this work? World v World, I don't know. Maybe World v World always makes the weirdest things work. Maybe World v World can do something with it, but I don't really get it. Maybe you could fit into hand kite jobs. You would give up your blocks. You would need... So you would have to block the huge explosions from the boss without shield. And doing that with Aegis would be really sketch, because the hands could eat the Aegis. Toolkit kit, you're right. You could use the scrap shield. That is true. So, maybe, but again, it feels like bending over backwards for something. Did you notice the other abilities are 1200 range on the bow? 900, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200. That's weird. Why is one ability 300 range shorter than the others? Weird. Yeah, no, I did not notice that. Seems like a good build for jumping up the clock tower backwards. Even if it was buff, the actual design feels so bland to me. The gimmick seems to be whether you use 2 or 3 first in each attunement with minimal tangible change. And God, you don't like the force. Yeah, I don't even like the engineer getting a short bow. Like, even that just seems weird. And then, the other stuff, is just kind of odd. And the Necro got swords. That's just power build Necro. Can engineer dual pistol? Yes. Base engineer can do that. They're both Condi weapons. The offhand has a massive flamethrower attack and a glue gun, and the main hand has poison, electric, and bleeding shots. They need to add at least 50% Fury uptime to SB, so Scrapper had a good way to supply that, the short option scrap. Yeah, they added Fury as a onto the F3, the barrier engine burst for Mechanist, because Mechanist wasn't providing Fury. I don't know if Scrapper got a way to provide it. Mug, for Ranger Maces, did they say the stuns would not be affected by Moment of Clarity, or is it just not working like it should? I have not heard that the stuns were impacted with Moment of Clarity. If there's any interaction there, I did not know about it. Because there's 250 CC on Oak and Cudgel. Have you run Thief Axe yet? No, that's... I'm not going to test that. I'll leave that to other people. Talking Ellie Pistol here, damage is sitting at about 150 compared to 808 for Weaver Sword, 3 OS on Hammer. Wait, what? 150? Hey. Chips back. 150 what? 150 damage per second is like a jackal. How's the new Ranger pet? The chalk thing? It's alright. It's kind of like a glass cannon ranged thing. You know what? Earlier, I recorded a little thing, kind of meant to be like a guide on where to get the chalk thing. I'd like to re-record that. I don't like how that came out. I'm gonna do that right now. Because I did it in open world, and other people were killing the stuff I was trying to use for an example, and I'll just do it with the golem. Okay. Alright. Get a good view of it. This is Chuck Norris, by the way. Chat named it earlier, and I said that's beautiful. Alright, here we go. Alright, hello my dear Ranger friends. They've added a new pet to Guild Wars 2. It is called the, well, mine's called Chalk Norris, but it is a juvenile sky chalk striker. That is a mouthful. It's a chalk though, just like the ones in Heart of Thorns. It is this little guy right here. If you would like to get it, you will need to go to the Skywatch Archipelago. You can find that here in Secrets of the Obscure. There may be multiple places where it can be found, but I can tell you where I found mine, which is you go to this waypoint, you get onto your Skyscale or rental Skyscale, you ride on an updraft up to here. There's a normal updraft, and then the updraft gizmos that you interact with which spawns more updrafts and requires a mastery. And then you get up here, or port to friend if you don't have the mastery. Up there is a bunch of chalk, including the juvenile ones that you can interact with and tame. Now, if you'll give me just a second, I'll zone in here, and I'll show you what they can do. 10 hours, then. Yeah! And counting. Okay, so for this, change this to soul based. Okay, so we're in the testing room. We've got a golem spawned, going over the little bug's abilities. First off, its F3 is Spit Goop. It will make a whole bunch of puddles between it and the target that do damage, and also a cripple en route there. The second to last skill is Electrocute, which fires beams in an area. So it will hit the enemy and enemies near that enemy with a laser. And then its main ability just looks like a laser. So if it's just attacking on its own against one target, both of these skills look extremely similar. I will show them now. That was Electrocute, and that was a normal attack. And waiting for it. There's the puddles. Very huge range. Very easy to accidentally hit a million things you weren't intending to. But when you see the vulnerability, you'll know that the Electrocute was the one that was just used. It does more damage than Unleash Energy. And when you see all the puddles, that was Spit Goop. There's like a whole bunch of that stuff. It is kind of a glass cannon as far as its abilities go. It does decent damage for a pet. It stays back at range. It dies pretty easily. It is kind of fragile, akin to like the cat family. Its F2 is a break bar hit. So I'm gonna hit the F2 right now, and it does that. It like waves its hand like it's doing a slap, and a lightning field almost instantly appears around the foe, and they take break bar damage. There is no projectile. It reaches the target extremely quickly and CCs it and the area around it. It's an AoE crowd control, and it leaves the lightning field. And for those that may not know, and I'm gonna do it again right here, pop. The lightning field, most combos in lightning fields are CCs also. So if you've got a bunch of DPS standing in a lightning field, they might be accidentally doing a lot more CCs without really trying to. So that's kind of cool. Let's go into Soul Beast now. If you merge with the pet, your F1 is Electrocute. You choose an area and fire lasers at everyone in that area. The graphic did not show up that time, but that was it. Let me use the... Oh, nice. Mushroom King's Blessing doesn't work on Electrocute. Thanks, A-Net. Take two. Not sure what's going on there. It was working outside this instance. Maybe it's a glitch with the golem. The F2 is the Spit Goop. It is a target. It goes toward your target, not toward your mouse cursor. The Electrocute goes toward your cursor. Spit Goop goes toward the target. I think you might be able to use Spit Goop behind you. Hang on 2 more seconds. It automatically turns you around. So if you're not holding down a movement key to force yourself to face away from it, it will automatically turn you around and fire that in a big line. Might be fun in PvP. It has, if you're a Soul Beast, it has power scaling. It does come with Worldly Impact, very popular in PvP. Spit Goop is a very big range. It can mess with a lot of people because of the cripple in a large area. I'm not sure how powerful Electrocute can get with power scaling, but it might have potential. Again, the main thought is the little guy is fragile. So if you were in PvP and downstate, this guy's not going to get off Lick Wounds to get you up. He will go downstate very quickly. As far as like how good it is in PvE, I'll let other better Soul Beasts than me or Untamed, crunch the numbers for PvE to see if it is useful there. But it definitely, I think, has a role in solo play and maybe PvP with some power builds. We'll see. But that's where to get it. That's what it does, and maybe that was helpful to one of you. Okay, there we go. That's everything I know about this little guy. He's pretty cool, honestly. I'm not sure how his numbers run, just compared to other stuff. It's like, if you're merged with him, instead of being merged with, like, I don't know, the Red Moa, for example, I'm not sure how it holds up. So, kind of curious to keep an eye on the people that like to play those kind of builds, and they're going to crunch that and let us know. You should also do a pet benchmark while here to add data to your previous list. I would have to redo that entire test. They changed a lot of stuff since I did that patch, or since I did that list. They nerfed quite a few things. It was weird, because I remember one of them was especially weird. They nerfed the Carrion Devourer really hard, and I was like, what, why? It's odd. Okay, let me change this back to what it was, which I believe was this. Is there a giveaway tonight for a long stream? No, I'm gonna move that one to tomorrow, Con. It will be tomorrow. I named mine Chalky Cheese. Chalky Cheese. Nice. He's very bright as far as color. Bzz. Okay. I'm wondering how... Like, main hand mace, I wonder if it is any good for people that are not supports. Like, I don't know the scaling on it. Because, like, mace 5 is just damage. Mace 4 is defensive. 1 through 3 are boons, but I don't know how good the damage is on them. Is it trying to path from DR to Harathi via dark rather than the normal route? Muggy, you tried the new meta. So much fun, but people need a good amount of people. I did it twice today. Yeah, I mean, we blasted through it both times. Didn't really see anything too crazy with it. Phoebe CM kicking my butt. Does anyone that's watching multiple streams, did Teapot or Snowcrows ever get the new CM down? Last I heard, they were still working on it. 39%. 39% was as low as they got it? Oh my. It has like double Dagda HP, some insane amount. And an enrage timer, I'm sure. Maybe 10 minutes. I don't like the Necro Swords at all. I hate the abilities lose heal and gain heal theme mechanic. I've never seen it work well. Also, damage doesn't feel great, at least maybe that could be a me issue. 10 minutes, yeah. Closer to triple Dagda's HP. I wonder if they made a mistake with that. That's pretty crazy. Those are the kind of fights that are reliant on you exploiting every possible mechanic in the game. Which is like, if they ever like nerf things to make, because like right now power creep is making it to where like old raid bosses are so easy. But if they ever nerf the power creep, people won't be able to do Harvest Temple CM anymore because they based it on the insanity. That seemed like one of those. For engineers, a support build worth building and using an open world content. Kind of getting bored of power builds and want to try something new to your metas. If you're with a group of people, playing a support build is actually more impactful than playing a DPS. Because most of the time, you'll have a bunch of people there that are DPS. And if you've got, 10 DPS there, adding one support, that is throwing out boons like might stacks and stuff, is way more impactful than adding an 11th DPS. Just play Scourge and yeet the DPS at enemies? Yeah. Just peel them off the floor and keep flinging them at the boss. Scarber's great, and hi. Hi, Gabuki. Let's see. All right. Legendary relic. So I'm not gonna actually craft one of these because I got one for free, but I'm just looking at what it takes to make it. Gift of craftsmanship, gift of condensed might, gift of condensed magic, and gift of relics. Oh, that's it? Wow, that's really short. Okay, gift of research. It's got this stupid 2,500 research note thing. Ectos, clovers, and Mystic Facet. Mystic Facet. All right, so Mystic Facet. This says relic with a broken tooltip. Now, granted, it's day 1. The wiki's not up to date yet. And then all the pile of lucid crystal. Is this literally any relic? This right here? Is this literally any relic? Like, I'm curious. Let me see. Pile of loosened dust. Do I have any piles of loosened dust? Not much. How do I make that? Is that scribe? That might be scribe. Is this 10 motes makes 1 crystal? Oh my god. Wow. Wow. That's... wow. Hold on, what? So, okay, so 750 crystal is 7,500 motes. And you need 25 of these. Hold on, I'm gonna have to do some quick math here. 7,500 motes times 25. Please tell me I'm doing something wrong with my math. 187,500 motes? Is that right? Yep, that's how math works. I was like, this number's so outrageous. I have to be doing something wrong. Oh, Mystic Facets are tradable. You could buy them. Is that the crystal? That's motes. So it's 18,750 crystals. Because those are divided by 10. Alright. It's all about. Alright. Modes. Yeah, those were modes. A stack of 250 lucent crystals goes for 7 gold, right? Maybe. I mean, it's changing a lot. Do some PvP. I don't have a good build ready for PvP. You know what I am willing to do, though? Someone earlier said that we should converge. Maybe we can see one of the new convergence bosses. Hold on, though. Let me look at my build here. Hang on a second. So, we do not need Stone Spirit. Is there something else I want to put there? The Stone Spirit gives Aegis, which is nice, but we don't need it. Unity. Frost Spirit, just for resolution uptime. Kind of whatever. I've been playing Last Epoch too much. I keep clicking on the ground and trying to figure out why my character's not moving. Oh my gosh. Can you use the new weapons as free to play? I'm afraid not. They've tied it to Secrets of the Obscure. Is there an achievement for the Legendary Relic? Yeah, there is. Someone said check your mail. Thank you, Flying Javelin. I appreciate that. I will use these for a test later to prepare the video. I will prepare that for that video. Thank you. Let's see. Let's go to Wizard's Tower. Fighting one of the new Convergence bosses now and it melted in a couple of minutes. I don't anticipate it being too crazy. Like, it's got to be on par power-wise with the two bosses that already existed. Alright, let me open the floor for you guys. Anyone who is on NA who wants to join, I'm opening up a squad. This is a Convergence. It'll guaranteed get you a couple gold. It'll get you some materials for making legendary obsidian armor if you care about that. And there's a small chance that you'll get a stack of Supreme Runes of Holding, which are worth a ton of money. So there is a jackpot item. So join up if you would be interested in doing so. And we'll go in there and get bonking. I like the graphic of that. You guys? Just the little animation. Very druidy. Regen. That's what that one does. That's the regen move. Chat, I think we need more engineers. Look at all these little bombs. All right. If you provide alacrity, please drag yourself into a new party. The heal druid with a mace. Yeah, it replaces axe in our setup. You know, there is one small feature from Diablo 4 that I would love to see in Guild Wars 2. It's a teeny tiny thing. You know what it is? It's that whatever your other weapon set is visible on your back. So like if I've got my mace out, my staff would be over my shoulder. Like Casey Jones. They would still be there, you could still see it. It's just a cosmetic thing. And if I had the staff out, you would see, if I had the staff in my hand, I would see like the mace on my hip. I just think it'd be neat, that's all. All right, if you provide quickness, please join one of the Alack people. And once again, if you provide Alack, please move into a new party. How's the offhand mace skill? Offhand mace for Druid, the 4 is a defensive button. It is a almost instant cast button that gives you a ton of barrier and also a stability and also removes conditions. So that's pretty cool. Very solid one click for Keep Me Alive. The 5 is unga bunga bunga bunga. You literally slam down both maces or both hands a whole lot and into the ground a lot and do a bunch of shockwaves. It's a bunch of damage and some daze. Okay, DPS, please fill in the remaining slots in the groups that have already been started. KFC has a new item, the chicken pizza. I've heard of it, yes. I have heard of it. It's nice that you can move with Mace 5 versus X5. Yeah. Which group for quickness and which for lack? I think group, well, I think at this point it's already covered. So I'll just drag some people down to fill in the remainder, and then just the extras can stay in group 1, that's fine. Okay. Alright, join and activate. Alright, go ahead and load in. I'm gonna get my last drink for the night, and I will be right back. Okay. Chip came back. Now that Boy's not in the chair anymore. Excuse me. I'm not allergic to Chip, but he does make a lot of hair in the air, and it sometimes makes me sneeze. Sneeze so hard, knock the camera. Okay. Assignments. Group 2 handle siege machines. 4 and 5 go to bottom right at split. 6 and 7 bottom left at split. Everyone else middle. Alright. Excuse me. We see your poster? That's fine. I got a lot of posters in here. Hang on. There is a Warcraft 3 poster over there. And there is a Illidan poster over there and a Horde poster over there. And there is a Morrowind poster over there and an EverQuest poster over there. And there is a Guild Wars 2 poster over there. Funny enough, I got that one before I was streaming Guild Wars 2. I had a friend that worked at GameStop, and they had done like a stand for Guild Wars 2. And afterward, he's like, "Hey, we've got this," because that's like a heavy-duty, thick poster. He's like, "We got this," and I was told to get rid of it. I know you've played this game before. Do you want it? And I was like, "Yeah, sure." So I actually got 2. I've got one with Ritlock on it somewhere too. But when it was on the green screen wall, and I took it down when I painted the wall, and I haven't put it back up anywhere. Here we go. What are siege machines? Yeah, they will spawn clockwise, like bottom left, then top right, and so on. And basically, they have a marker on the map, and they will be shooting at Zoja until they are destroyed. Enjoying Druid Mace. This will be the first time using it outside of open world stuff. But actually, yeah, it's nice. I mean, the Mace gives Vigor and Regen and Prot and a CC and a pet heal. Honestly, the 3 buttons of main hand Druid Mace feel better than the entire Engineer Shortbow. Shortbow's still rough. It feels a lot snappier than before, all right? That's good. However, a Siege Engine has spawned, by the way. The problem is just the boons. The Shortbow gives less boons than its competitor, Mace Shield. And it's intended to be a support weapon. So a support, I don't see a situation where a support would use Shortbow over its competitor Mace Shield because it does less. That's it. But, however, it is possible that there's another siege machine top left. It is possible that they might find some, I'm just one guy. I'm just one pair of eyes. There might be some other NG mains that look at it and go, huh, I wonder if we supercharge the flux capacitor, and then it's going to be like the best World v World weapon ever, because they see something I don't see. But that's just what I see. I'm looking forward to playing the new content tonight. Dumbledore's Luke's father. Oh, spoiled. No, I'm just kidding. Zoja's Paitha's mother. Oh no! I've been abducted. Alright, this is the part where I remind everybody, if you see an ally go downstate, try your best to get them back up, because there's no waypoints here. You cannot revive very well. One boss down, help the others. Oh, I love that. Use Mace 3. It was the 5th stack of the thingy. It resets the cooldown, and then I just use Mace 3 again. Ton of healing for everybody. I think it quick drawed, and then I used Mace 3 a 3rd time. Unga Bunga intensifies. Alright, it's time to split up. I did assign the groups earlier. We should have, I'm gonna scroll up because I don't even remember what I said. 6 and 7 go bottom left, 4 and 5 go bottom right. That's 10 people per corner. And the remaining groups stay middle, except for the siege group, who is middle only when there's no siege. Middle group, a reminder, new siege by the way. Middle group, reminder to watch for the red swords on the map that are currently coming from the left. Those are spites, and those are the biggest threat to Zoja. Spites from the north. Group 4, I just saw y'all get clocked. Y'all okay? Like, I originally sent 10 people just because I didn't want to scale it any higher, but if y'all end up struggling really hard, let me know if y'all need another group. We're good. Okay. Two champs on us at the same time. Oh, gotcha. All right. Still 2 siege engines up. bottom right group, when you guys finish up, you'll want to go to the top right, and bottom left group, when y'all finish up, you'll want to go to the top left. However says, I miss the days when you got things like that just for buying the game. I've got a couple of knickknacks that came with various games. Like one of the EverQuest expansions I bought came with like a figurine of Verona Vi, who was like the box cover lady. I'm also reminded, I don't know. This is a long time ago. When I was a kid, there was a brief period of time where there was a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cereal. And it was really good. Like, I genuinely liked it. But they had a while where if you bought it, like, literally saran wrapped to the box was a plastic, like, Ninja Turtle themed bowl. And, dude, I got that bowl. I had that. I used it a long time. I had the bowl longer than they carried that cereal. I will say the Maze 2, it's hard to hit a moving target with it. Because it's like, it goes in front of you. See, it's a circle that's in front of you after a delay. So it's pretty easy for it to not hit someone if they're dodging it. Okay, sorry, bottom left group, go to top left, please. My cat Toner tried everything to get into the cabinet I put it in. He was determined to destroy it. I love how it was caustic plastic and the glue they were telling folks to fix their brand new broken collector figure was melting the dang things. I didn't mean to see ESO, sorry, I didn't catch that on my phone. That reminds me, when someone sent me this Funko Pop of Ritlock, he was decapitated when I got him in the mail. Like, literally his head was off. But I didn't mind if there was no articulation on it, so I just put super glue on it and put his head back on, and then I put a bunch of twist ties around it to make like a splint to hold it in place while it dried. And now, like, I'm perfectly happy with it. It looks fine. It's just his head doesn't move. Because it's super glued to his shoulders. Are those just modern bobbleheads? Basically. Although, in terms of bobbleheads, I do have this prize that Pacific Drive sent me. Which is actually made for a car dashboard. Thinking of expensive stuff related to gaming from recently, I think of that big glass Oreen figure that they had in stock for a while. Wasn't really my thing, so I wasn't getting that, but I know some people that did. I'm anticipating that the top right group is going to finish first. If you guys will help top left after you do. Ha ha ha, wrong Muck. No, it looks like I was right. Top right just finished. Chad, I found one downside to the new mace. It's so fun, I want to stay in mace form for so long that if I do that, then alacrity drops because I'm not leaving mace form. It promotes fun gameplay, and fun gameplay doesn't give alacrity. Is there a giveaway today? Tomorrow. I'm postponing it one day because we're focused on the new stuff today. I didn't want to interrupt it a lot. Use the F word. I know. Despicable. And this, we thought this was a family-friendly stream. Dual mace is so fun in open world. Go heal Untamed, never leave it. What is the mace ambush? I know they had to make one up recently. Does it show it in here? I don't think it shows it in here. You know, I legit might have to try out Mace Untamed and see what that's like. Post about your Twitter giveaway. Oh yeah, that's fine. Yep. That's the reason it's on the giveaway command. Alright, who's the boss? Dreadwing! We got one of the new ones. Alright. I'm gonna glyph in front of him to get the downstates up. Zoja's health is looking good, doing great. Just follow this thing wherever it goes. Are we doing the drawling today? Drawling?
Mukluk dancing, mukluk bobble, mukluk dancing, mukluk bobble.
Chopperty, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the support. Appreciate that. Untamed Mace Ambush is area heal now, so you can use the same Gear's Heal Druid for heal Untamed to give all the same boons. Swap Quick-a-Lock. I already had a Quick Heal Untamed, and you know, it was staff before. And I know that they gain a, what is it? An Unleash when they weapon swap. So they would swap from staff to gain another, you know, ambush. And then they would, what is it? They would merge with pet, unmerge, ambush, weapon swap, second ambush. Do you still do that with double maces? Is it Mace Staff or just Mace? Or is it Mace Warhorn? That is a lot of fire. Zoja's life is still looking great. Y'all are doing wonderful with that. Only downtime for heal and tame to still no group stab. Same weapon set as Druid as new meta. So, oh goodness. I'm doing Glyph of the Stars under him. I got the pile. I don't know what happened there, like 5 people got popped. Okay, so someone was saying Mace earlier. If you're doing same as Druid though, it's what is it? Mace Warhorn Staff. So just looking good, no worries there. Now, are you still like swapping between the weapons? So like Untamed, Heal Untamed before was swapping between their weapons as often as possible for more ambushes. Are you still doing that with the new one? GG. I didn't notice anything too crazy about that guy. Fire bad, chase the booty, standard stuff. Not too bad. Ooh, someone got an ascended sword. Nice. 3 supreme runes of holding. I'm rich. Nice. Oh wow, the sword is like a baby dragon on it. Let's see. Mike, did you see they added a progress bar on the big total achievements like Interneos Mastery, Dramatic Rising Mastery also? You know, I think I did, and I just didn't even consciously think about it. But now that you mention it, yeah, I did see that. You don't have to, but you can. If you don't swap, then your quick up time will be very, very tight. Gotcha. So maybe you could just do like the merge-unmerge ambush as often as possible, but save the weapon swap for when healing it needs to be topped off more. Did you see the new greatsword in the Black Lion chest? Yes. I did. It was pretty cool looking though. I'm happy to show it again. This is the new greatsword. It's like Bram weaponry meets Tron. It's alright. It's kind of cool. I mean, I think something like this probably look really good on a Hollowsmith. Except they can't use greatswords, so never mind. Mesmer? They could use greatswords. Is it just me, or did it feel like it lasted longer? It's just a good day. It was just a good day. All right, let me see something here. Quick heal untamed. Here we go. Zimut. Verderock. Just seeing if I wanted to use the same skin on this one. I guess I use the same one. Alright. And what were we using? Was you using Harriers on these, I think? Power, healing power, concentration. Yeah. Alright. Harrier. And transference. And concentration. Okay. What is this one? That's fine. Okay. Whoa. Rampant growth. Unleashed ambush. Strike the ground with your mace, creating a cascade of verdant growth that immobilizes targets struck and heals nearby allies. Gain nature's strength if you hit an enemy. Didn't the staff ambush give... Yeah, staff ambush gave prot though. If you're doing less staff ambushes, does the heal untamed still give protection, good protection uptime? Let's test it. So Mark, no one's beaten UCM yet, it could be you. Mace 3 gives prot. Mace 3 gives some prot. Well, actually, no, you're right, you're right. Mace 3 plus Invigorating Bond would be prot uptime. Flourish plus Rejuvenation would be regen. You'd have some Vigor. Let's see. Strikes? Yeah. Let me mess around with this for a minute, and then I'll happily do strikes. Let's see. Arena console. I'm gonna use this to only give myself alacrity. I don't know. Prot is, okay. I see part of the problem. When the pet is in its unleashed state, it can't use its F2, which is, making it struggle to keep prot up. Honestly, I like playing Heal Untamed, but the main problem I hate with it is how much green snot there is everywhere. Like... it's just, like, it's hard on the eyes after a while. Muck the back piece for clearing PBCM. It's healing juice. Yeah, just spraying it all over the place. Healing juice. Speaking of back piece, hang on. The, wait, what? Oh, this thing. The Leaf Glider. Is this a backpack or is it only a glider? I think it's only a glider. That's freaking hat. Check wardrobe for Cerix. Hang on. Wardrobe, all weights, Cerix. Cerix back piece. Oh, gross. It's like his arms.
That's neat.
That's nasty, dude. Yo, I would spend money in the gem store to not have this. If they were like, everyone looks like this unless you buy this, I would buy the I would buy the thing that makes this go away, and then I would complain about having to spend money on that. Hey. Is it your bedtime? Alright. Chat, I'm gonna tell the boy goodnight. I will be right back. Okay. Muck has a kid. Yes. How old is he? He is 12. And he is currently giving Chip a hug. Well, that's too personal a question. That's none of their business. Yeah, next thing they'd be asking for your school schedule and a list of all your fears. Twitch drops as a 2-week mislock. Would be nice to have the 2 weeks of a pick launch. Is there a giveaway tonight? Tonight's giveaway was postponed to tomorrow so that we could focus on just the new stuff tonight, Maverick. The giveaway will be tomorrow. Thanks, buddy. Good night. Okay. Let's see. Someone asked if I would like to do strikes, and you know what? That sounds like a lot of fun. If you would be interested in doing strikes, please whisper me what you can do. Last time I just did the whole everybody joins at once, and we ended up not having any quickness in the squad. I'd like to avoid that problem if I can. So we'll try without doing that. So if you would be interested in joining me for strikes on North American servers, there is my in-game name. Shoot me a whisper with what you can play, and I will try to make the best group I can. Let's see. Change that for a bit. Okay. Let's see. What have we got here? Alright, I see Praxel is heal quick. And Chupaku says Alak. I'm assuming that's Alak DPS. I'll put you with Praxel. I will go heal Alak. And looking for a quick DPS. Caught Matroskin says quick DPS. I'll get you for quick DPS. As soon as they join. Which strikes are we starting with? Wizard. We'll do newest to oldest. We'll start with Wizard Tower. Okay, so from this point on, everyone I invite will be DPS. So Grifona, Paraxis, Azar, Panamecia, if you can just do DPS. If you can't, you can hit decline if that does not work for you. Wiley Willy William. I like the name. DPS. Can I play? I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm also having fun with new pet Mace Ranger. I mean, if you're contributing... Yeah, I mean, that intro kind of scares me. I don't mind teaching people fights that don't know the fights, but if you're just in there like rolling your head on the keyboard, making the sound that Ed from Ed, Edd and Eddy would make, I don't know if I want that. Let's see. Aelwyn as DPS. Okay, there we go. All right. All right, let's go to Wizard Tower, and then I'll check what the current dailies are, and we'll do whatever the Wizard Tower daily is. Go do CMTOF with this group. It feels like a waste of time. If the best people in the game, that are far better than me, have not been able to handle that, feels like a waste of time. Hold on. I think there's something on the other screen here. Okay, what is the daily strike? Daily strikes. Whisper of Jormag, Cosmic Observatory, and Harvest Temple. Alright, Cosmic. It looks like it's so hard that Teapot couldn't do it after 10 hours to this group. And Teapot's group is very, very skilled. So that makes me think it's better to focus my efforts on other things. Let's see. Let's try that. All right. Okay. Here we go. Ready to check. What's my other pet right now? Electric Wyvern. All right. Here we go. Remember, pile up in front. Hey, pile up in it. Stop, 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 stop. What are you doing? Okay, are you trolling? Alright, I'm just gonna assume you're uneducated. If you get that, you need to hold still, and other people need to stand in front of it to body block for you. You do not run all over the room. If you do, we'll die. He's not even attacking. The Char? Yeah, the Char. Sorry, it's okay. Missing a lack? That should be the... I'm guessing the Char. Ah, shoot. Guys, do y'all know the fight? If you... Oh my gosh. If you get targeted with the green spear, you need to back away a bit. And other people have to stand in front of it. I got him. Excuse me. I got him. Okay. Search and rescue was rezzing him, but CC. It was having trouble out damaging that big red field that his body was in, so it was just kind of like keeping him in stasis. So then I had to use an additional res to tip it over. Okay. All right, we had some scares there at the beginning. I want to remind y'all, like, I'm not one that, you know, kicks people easily. If any of you don't know the fight, just be open and honest about it, and I'll be more vocal about like shot calling things that are about to happen and stuff like that. But you know, the one thing I please ask you not to do is don't go in there and just stay quiet and be like, "Ooh, I hope he doesn't notice," and then just kill everybody. Please don't do that. Sorry about the beginning. I had an IRL problem. I was not focusing. Understandable. It happens. I wasn't sure. You know, we didn't know what was happening. Okay. What is the next daily? Next one is Harvest Temple normal mode. All right. Oh, it looks like we lost someone. My group, group 2, do we still have the quickness provider? I don't know who it was. Is there still a quickness in group 2? The one that I'm in? Yes. Okay, so that means I just need a DPS. Okay. So, anyone on YouTube or on Twitch that is in NA, if you would like to join the squad, we need 1 DPS. We're going to do the next daily strike, which is Harvest Temple, and then go to Icebrute Saga strikes. I got a whisper. I'll send them an invite, see if they join before someone else. All right, in the temple, just waiting on everybody to get in here. Oh, I never noticed there's like a green trail behind the mace until this moment. Oh wait, I've got the new legendary boots. I should, there we go. Obsidian medium boots. Very slightly different. I'm not familiar with this one. All right. Anyone that's in the 10-man group, if you are willing to do so, please join the Discord. You do not have to say a word, but if you can join the Discord, and there is a channel that I'm in, and if you just sit in that channel, you will hear my voice in real time, and you will not have the delay that sometimes happens with the stream. And I can talk you through this fight. I'm totally fine with doing that, but, you know, easier without the delay. Chu says can't join. Wait, what? Chu, you need to go to Arborstone for this one. This is a End of Dragons strike mission. Not Arborstone unlocked. Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right. Then I'm afraid we would have to swap you out if you're not able to join. I am sorry. How did you craft the boots? I currently have all the materials, but can't find a way to assemble the armor. Conscious Canuck, you have to craft it, like not Mystic Forge it, but craft it at the forge next to Lear. Was that our lack? That was DPS Alack. So, anyone on stream, if you would happen to play a DPS Alack that is on NA, if you want to send me a whisper, or a DPS, because Praxel just said that they can go Alack. So if you can play either of those, shoot me a message, and would love to have you, and we can continue. All right, Xander says I'm DPS. I'm the healer. Oh. Just a boon DPS. Okay, wait. So you're currently, what are you currently, Praxel? So you're currently quick heal. All right. So if Aelwyn goes quick DPS, can Praxel go I'm sorry, I'm saying this all wrong. If Aelwyn goes quick heal, does Praxel have Alack DPS? Okay, so you just have... You have heal options. You have heal Alack or heal quick. What do we need? We need a boon quick or a boon Alack for group 2. Or the group 3, actually. Why are there people downstate? So we need a quick heal or an alack heal. I cannot talk. We have that. We need a quick DPS or an alack DPS to match what we have. Full legit gear. Well, me too, but I don't know how to play certain roles.
Whoop whoop.
Oh, there we go. Derek has said I can DPS alack. All right, I'll invite Derek, and you continue to be quick heal, Prax. New musical chairs game. Everyone swapped around a different spec. Go, dude. I can't even say the specs. The lead. I can't hear you. You can't hear me? What on earth? Why am I muted? One sec. Alright, test. Okay, I think I found the problem. Alright, stop. We've got alt in here. Stop killing yourselves. We've got alt in here. Okay. Here we go. Alright, so phase 1. 2 DPS at north, south, east, and west, and the 2 supports near the middle to push the marble. First phase is just the DPS kill the black blobs and don't let them touch the big marble, while the healers, so the supports push the marble. Oh god. Was that NG shortbow? NG shortbow! It lives! Alright, push 1 done. Push 2 done. Alright. Wait, I don't see the third... What? Okay, I'm pushing where I know it needs to go, but I don't see the third white circle. Alright, CC it now. CC it now. Okay, that was a weird glitch. Alright, over here. Now we hit the dragon. Just attack, attack, attack. Big damage. If you get one of those red circles, run it away from us. Drop it, and then come back. I'll go res. Search and rescue. Alright, pet's resing. Split up, boom, and then return. 1 downstate, 2 downstate. Help me revive if you can. Alright, finish Jormag off. Another downstate? Yo, what's going on? Alright, let's play the safe side. Everyone come with me. Get away from the dragon. Come to the commander tag. Come to the commander tag. Come over here. Come over here. Stop. What is going on? Search and rescue. I don't know if it's going to be in time. Okay. Dude, we just have like 4 people, 1 by 1 by 1 by 1, go downstate in the middle. Stop touching the middle. There's a big black death ball in the middle. Don't touch it. Alright. Kill Primordius. Get over here to the left a bit. There's a safe spot. Get over here to the left a bit. Okay, this is the last Chin Boop. Alright. We're gonna need to run away soon. He's gonna do another big chomp. If you don't have movement skills, start moving now. Get across the room and stay spread out. Finish him off. Group up so we can give you buffs. Come to the pile of people. Come to the tag. Alright, next up. Come to the commander tag. Right here. Come to the middle. Come to the middle. Come to the middle. Right here, where I'm at. We need to give you stability. Get over here faster. Kill the scorpions. Kill the devourers. Stay between the lasers. We're going to move left toward the scorpions after this. Alright, move over here. Take them out, take them out, take them out, take them out. You don't have to run that far with the reds. Just get them... Alright, move to the middle now. Alright, the rule from now on is move to where the last laser was. That's the rest of this phase. Oh gosh, there's a guy... I use search and rescue on him. Once again, don't touch the thing in the middle. It's a permanent no-no spot. Run the reds out, drop them off, and then return when able. Okay, it's the beginning of the fight. Actually, we're going to have one ad to kill. Over here to the left. Kill this guy, and then pretend the fight started over. Do your assignment from phase 1 after this guy's dead. Alright, DPS, 2 north, 2 south, 2 east, 2 west. Kill the black blobs that come out of the little dark portals, but don't touch the portals, they're bad. Alright, the giant orb that the supports are pushing is now dropping death juice. If you touch the death juice, you will die. It's very aptly named. Get ready to CC the orb. Now. Okay, go around the death juice puddles. Go around them and get back to the dragon. Alright, we're fighting Mordremoth. Here's what you need to know. When we get the circles and we have to spread out, you will need to be prepared to jump over 3 shockwaves. So that's split up and jump 3 times. Be ready for that. Run those 2 away, drop them, and then return. Split up, get ready to jump 3 times. Or dodge roll. Help res if you can, help res if you can. Run those 2 red circles away, and then come back to us. Stack up for heals and boons as soon as able. Split up, get ready to jump 3 times. Res. Res, 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 res. Run the reds out. Alright. Run away across the room.